I think we're gonna be just fine.
We're going to be poor.
I think we'll get close to death, but I don't think we'll die.
I think Rafal will make it okay.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Amanda. I'm sure Rafal will be fine.
I'm sure Rafal will make it fine. The rest of us, I'm not sure.
Cool.
Kevin, have you stolen enough healing from
Let me check.
We all know you're actually the healer after that last big fight.
The important questions.
Well, the thing is that some of us have a moral high ground that we just can't get over, so...
Get the stolen healing potion.
For the record, and once again, Rafal has never said anything.
You're just mental there, is what...
He's not mad, he's just disappointed. And just the fact that that's effective on you is not my fault.
Well, no, it's just Rafal, like, oh, okay, I guess. It's just the way.
I don't know what to tell you. He's a lawful good paladin of glory. Like, the man is a hero. What do you want from him?
And have 3 daggers.
I have 2 +1 daggers on me if you really need them.
I don't think I will. Looking at it,
I got Thule though.
Good, because I really want to hold on to those because they're going to be plot relevant one day. Because we got those at the very, 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 very beginning of this campaign. Huh?
Somebody's attacking with silver weapons.
That's my Phelan sauce with a little silver dagger. Like,
Yep. I have the 2 key daggers. I have both of the key daggers.
Oh, did I give you mine?
You did, yeah. So I have both of them.
I need to put that in my notes here.
Because yeah, when I produced the first one, you were like, "Oh, here, have this one too."
hey, I had this other one that I found that I didn't tell you guys about. But
Yeah.
I had to make they go together.
Hey, Tula, you didn't have to dig through that human excrement to find your old shitty dagger after all. I had these cool daggers here in my belt.
No, I'm not giving these to Thule.
wow.
No, that wouldn't be a good idea.
She
They don't
will
they-
find her daggers.
Look, they don't belong to her. They belong to that redheaded bitch who's gonna die one day.
They're collectibles.
I know.
Murder is okay for that redheaded bitch, but murdering a random person...
I mean, Rafal's not gonna actually murder her. He's gonna capture her, put her on trial, and then they're gonna kill her.
Oh, right. So it's
For-
state-sponsored murder.
I mean, crimes against the city are that's pretty high treason. Like, she literally tried to overthrow the entire city.
Are you spending pursuing a case with the death penalty?
Maybe I'll give her to Phelan. I think she had something to do with the death of Phelan's husband. Maybe I'll just give her to Phelan.
Okay.
Phelan can have all sorts of them. But now Phelan's supposed to be a good person, so what you gonna do with the living person now, huh?
Okay,
Bury him alive.
we'll throw her in a jail forever, you know, or maybe we'll apprentice her to Phelan and force her to be a crypt keeper. You know, there are ways to do things.
There
Give her to Daldrick.
There you go. We'll give her to Daldrick. It's like torture. Sorry, Summer. What were you saying?
Did Phelan keep her dead husband's body?
She did.
Oh, that's kind of
It's buried outside the manor. We already had a wonderful conversation.
Okay, okay. So I was more going for if she kept him in the body in the bag of corpse storing.
Oh no. But she did keep his body because she wanted to speak with the dead someday, right?
Yep.
And then Agrimar helped her with that.
Yeah. So yeah, Phelan's a creeper.
Wait.
No,
She
no,
buried
she
the
has-
body after she talked to him.
Serious question. Does Phelan carry around his shriveled heart wherever she goes? Because that'd be pretty goth. Like,
She does not. But she does have a tiny
Not
bit
as
of
hard.
now.
She used to be much more goth.
And she had a life change, guys. Okay.
Because of Rafal.
Major.
We had to put some things around.
we could have had a Mary Shelley in this universe. but we didn't.
Because of the goody two-shoes paladin. Yes, that's exactly right. That if that's where you were going with it, you are correct.
I'm just saying, like, life would be a lot more fun had, you just not abide by some morally...
My literal oath, where my powers come from.
Yeah.
Just change classes. It's cool. I'm not going to be an Oathbreaker paladin. I refuse. That's like a lazy man's paladin.
Oh my god. Wait. We never found out what those rubies did to you guys, right?
No,
No.
I'm still waiting to happen.
That's an epilogue thing. That's like the next arc of the campaign.
Bad guys.
It's gonna be like, like Rafal's gonna be king, and then he's gonna like fall under this possession. He's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go deal with this first.
Look at high cholesterol. Ha ha ha!
Diabetes.
The real killer.
Right.
So how did y'all spend your New Year's again?
I got Kelsey and I hung out. We had a fire pit in the backyard and got some good food and just kind of chilled. It was good. We tried to stay near the dogs to keep them comforted because like my neighborhood sounded like a freaking war zone.
I drank an entire bottle of wine and 4 beers.
I got to witness that.
Yes.
To witness that.
Did Ben actually play Among Us with you guys?
Yeah,
Yes, you did.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
not only for like an hour, but I'm not sure if we actually had fun.
I'm not sure, and I feel so bad. But I did talk about chilies a lot.
Chili's, baby back ribs, and barbecue sauce.
Well, it was like, oh, I'm feeling God in this chilies tonight. I'm feeling the fun in this chilies tonight. I feel
I'm
the
feeling
hostility.
sad in this Chili's tonight.
Yeah, very sad chilies tonight. Like it's a good restaurant.
Ryan, what did you do?
Nothing too crazy at all. Just hung out at home and watched some movies.
What'd you watch?
Started the Attack on Titan series.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so depressing. It's so hard for me to watch that
Right?
show. Like, cause don't get me wrong, I made it through the entire first season. I was like, this show is dope. It's beautiful. The story is compelling. Like, I really like the characters. But then I was like, it's so hard to watch.
Yeah, this is the first time I made it through like the 3rd episode or something like that. Just like that first episode just
Oh my
gets you
god,
right off the
man.
bat.
Oh
You're
my
like,
god.
I haven't.
Oh, this is gonna be a very
Oh
depressing
yeah,
series.
and then you get into Mikasa's stuff, and you're just like, oh my god.
Have you guys watched the final season of it? Because I've gotten far in the manga.
No, I haven't watched
Yeah.
past the first season.
I haven't watched the 4th one yet. I watched all through the 3rd.
I've heard there's a lot of drama over what happened, though.
But I think the storyline of the 3rd season is kind of bullshit, so I stopped watching.
That's what I heard that a lot of people got mad.
Yeah, I have to admit.
I'm very not happy with it.
The final season of it, and also like the reveal. I hated it, but I'm like, you know what? I'm reading it for this one thing, and now it's just to see how it ends.
Sometimes it be like that. You know, this is why we should just switch. You know, sometimes you just gotta switch back over to One Piece. You know, I heard Chapter 1000 was pretty dope. Like, Luffy punches Kaido. Like, come on. Let's go.
Like, are they close to the One Piece yet?
Yeah, actually, like, it should be ending, like, within, like, 5 years or something like that.
Within
Yeah.
5
years.
years?
Yeah, it's gonna be, like, a 30-year-long series.
5 years or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on in there.
You don't just find the One Piece.
I keep up with it. I watched like chapter reviews and stuff like that. Like Lucas got me hooked, man. Like Lucas got me hooked on One Piece. Like I cannot look away. It's so engaging.
It's very well written.
Oh, Oda is honestly has inspired me as a storyteller. Like he honestly made me feel very validated in the way I tell stories. Like in my D&D campaign, I was like, "Oh, I'm good at this." Hi, Sammy. How are you? my dog is just came up to my couch, put her face in my lap, and is just staring at me.
Aw.
She wants something.
Mine does that. Except he sticks his head in the little area of the arm of my chair. Just sticks his head in there.
My cat just yells at me and bites at me.
Oh,
Sounds like you need a dog.
I think she just wants my attention, and I'm like, I'm busy.
right now, Sammy. We have important things to do.
Speaking of which,
Have to throw food all the time.
I listened back to the episode from last session, and holy crap, we did a whole lot of nothing. You know, like honestly,
Finished a long rest.
like honestly, like listening back on it, there were two interesting things that happened. Agramar's thing with the Darrow and the potions and everything, like that was interesting. And then Agramar and Thule hugging, like that's the other interesting part. Like,
I got you. We got the gossip coming.
Bad, it's all gonna end up in a...
I wouldn't say it was Agmar and Thule hugging. I think it was more Agmar restraining Thule.
yeah, but what Rafal was told, Rafal was told by Phelan that they were intimately hugging.
And I woke up and saw them embracing and was like, this is not for my eyes, and closed her eyes and rolled over like, I don't know what they're doing, but I do not need to watch.
And then she told Rafal.
I'll never know how much Thule loves rats.
Oh, God. How many
But
times
he
are
did
all-
finally get Thule tied to the sewers, so
Yes, and we found the people in the tiny cage, and we're like, yeah, we'll let you out later.
we were
We
pissed
have
about that.
to
Like,
wait.
really, when we
Oh,
were around the
no.
fucking sewer with monsters? That sounds safer? They can deal with it. They're my pocket people now.
And then they were like, ancient Aboleth. Oh shit.
Yeah,
So let them
we
know.
should have released them. I feel really bad.
I mean, like, look,
I mean, they'd
I-
probably die down here though.
yeah, their odds are about the same either way.
Yeah.
Like,
Hopefully,
You
if
guys
I
are
die,
very deep underground, very deep within these sewers.
if I die, it doesn't mean they die. You know, they're little people in a box. Like, doesn't mean they're gonna die if I
well,
die. They
ho-
can
hope-
survive.
hopefully water can't get in there.
Well, hopefully, maybe the Aboleth just wants to talk.
I don't.
It worked
know.
last
There's a lot
time.
of water in that cavern, from what it looks like.
I forgot to cast water.
No, you put that turn order away, Ryan. You put that turn order away.
No, I'm just thinking, guys, there's a small chance that combat could happen tonight, so I'm just gonna
How-
put that
how
over in the
small?
corner just in
How
case.
small is the chance of an encounter? How small do we have? How small is that chance, Ryan?
Well, I guess that depends on you guys.
It depends on what you roll.
Oh,
As the
well,
party was continuing their trek, finishing up their business down here in the sewers, when Kevin found this scratched parchment with scribblings of a map and a course leading to death. And she opened the secret door that was there, making use of the brazier puzzle to fill it with water and open this secret passage, which led to a larger chamber, which Rafal started to charge forward in as Agramar made his way back around the hallways towards the other side.
Oh
of the
my
tunnel,
god, that's right, Agramar's not even here!
where the Darrow had led him earlier to search out his newfound friend. As Rafal and Phelan were stepping into this next chamber that seemed to be bisected by this flow of faintly glowing water, this crystal clear water with the smell of the salty ocean filling your nostrils. The water surged upwards as this wave crested this massive bulbous form revealed as the water shed off of its sides. This huge hide of this three-eyed, massive maud, ancient Aboleth lies swimming in this flow before you. Can I get everybody to roll some initiative, please?
I have a real quick question before we roll initiative. Do we still have a plus 10 AC, or is that gone now? Or not AC, the hit point.
Oh, those are gone.
Okay, Okay, I
Those are
thought
gone
they
with
were,
Hero's Feast.
but I was like, wait.
And
a
our
second.
water breathing is gone as well.
Yeah,
Water breathing's also timed out.
Shit, this is why we needed the water breathing.
I know, and I didn't do it when we woke up this time. I'm sorry. I really fucked up.
You know, I forgive you. And we love you.
Do you forgive Kevin?
Those will be.
I will forever forgive Kevin.
Okay. I'm glad my sins are forgiven before I die. I shouldn't say that.
Is it okay that I cast mage armor when I wake up in the morning every day? I want to make sure it was okay that that's out there. It's something I do usually. But I didn't say it.
Assuming the spell slot's used.
Okay, perfect. Cool. Good.
So Thule, as your compatriots start making their way forward in this hallway, you see a figure emerge before them in this dimly lit chamber beyond. This horrible, nightmarish monstrosity rising from the surface of the water as its tentacled arms start to dance and splash beside it as it churns and it starts to open its jaws, flexing its many layers of teeth inside. What would you like to do?
That's a good question. I'm gonna move up right behind the fall.
Always a good place to be.
Well, yeah, I get +4 on my recall.
And I can protect you with my shield.
Nice. I am going to hit it with fireball.
All right.
Yeah, back at.
At a 4th level.
Yeah, roast him.
All right. And where would you like this fireball to go?
Right on top of the three of us, right?
Obviously.
Point blank, right next to Rafal, I assume.
Who does not have the shield mastered feat as of yet. Yeah, I purposely didn't take it. I didn't want to be exactly like Cognar.
You wouldn't be. You're a raging horde. You're a noble human.
I'm just gonna put it like right behind him, if I can. Like where's that? Just like extra measure. Make
Just
sure to
put
like,
it
Back there somewhere.
Yeah.
Just 20
All
feet,
right.
20 feet away from Rafal, right?
As this bead of light dances off of the tip of Thule's fingertip, it starts to fly above the head of this Aboleth. As it arcs upward, it slams into an unseen wall of force feet from the Aboleth. For the briefest of moments, it ripples this invisible shimmer across the room. If we do that, that'll pop up for a moment.
Wait, there's an invisible wall?
Yeah, there's a wall of force.
You can't get to us.
For the briefest of moments, this glimmer appears as this fireball ruptures, containing it only to this side of the chamber. Rafal and Thule, how far from that wall are you?
From there, I'm 15.
So Rafal and Thule are going to be caught up in the blast of this fireball.
Oh yeah, dexterity is my best saving throw.
Oh, does 30
Sarcasm or
I got a 20!
Nice.
She got a 30!
nice.
Excellent.
That's
So you guys
fine.
succeed on the fireball. It's a Thule. I believe you're only going to take 18 fire damage.
Yeah.
And Rafal, are you still resistant to fire?
Nope.
Oh, 18 fire damage to you as well.
That was when he was cheating.
That was when I was cheating. I
Come
was.
on.
I mean, you can let me have 4 attunement slots. You know, like, you've been attuned to the shield for so long that it's just
add on a couple extra levels of artificer.
right. Exactly. Just give me that feat from Mercer's campaign.
Right. Thule, the fireball ruptures on your side of the room. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my bardic inspiration on Rafal.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a good way of saying you're sorry.
Rafal.
Crap. Rafal is going to call out to this creature.
In what language?
Common? No.
Right.
No, I think I'm gonna go with primordial. And he's going to say ancient creature, we seem to have stumbled on your abode and disturbed your solitude. Are you the one that they call Kronos? Because Rafal never saw Kronos' actual form, right?
I don't believe so.
I don't think I did. So, and I'm going to, Rafal will, what am I going to use my action to do? I think my channel divinity is an action. Maybe I do that right here. What is my new channel divinity do? I forgot actually.
Instantly kills that Aboleth.
Right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Does it actually say it on my? Here's my.
An inspiring smite.
Oh, so how's the inspiring smite?
Immediately after you deal damage to a creature
Here
with
it
a
is.
divine smite feature, you can use channel divinity as a bonus action to distribute temporary hit points to enemies.
Oh, okay, so I'm not using my action to do that anymore. Okay. So I'm going to... Sorry for taking so long.
All good.
I am going to take... Nope, I'm going to cast Haste on myself. That costs an action.
All right.
And I think I'm going to stay here in front of Thule. End of turn.
Agrimar.
Agamar's gonna keep crawling his way through this tunnel to try to get to Megrim.
All right.
So, pick me where you will.
So move southward
Oh,
to
okay.
get to Megrim's Hovel.
Am I any kind of slowed?
You are crawling currently, so you're squeezing through this space.
Alright, in that case, it will be a double for me.
All right.
And I call out, Megrim, are you there?
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh.
Agrabah
Woohoo.
tea party.
Right. It's a running theme in this campaign. Somebody's off having tea while the rest of them are getting their shit kicked out of them.
17. Looking around, it looks as though this place has been tossed over once before. Peeking through further out in that darkness, you recognize the other side of that now bent metal door. You can even see Kevin standing on the other side. Not too far away, but no signs of Migrum.
And his potions are gone.
Looks as though he scooped up his potions.
Or Kevin took them.
I should take one.
I feel the love right now.
Do I hear the roar of the Aboleth?
Or would he have heard Rafal just shouting at it?
Or a giant explosion?
That's up to you. Up to you.
Well, with my 17 perception.
So you tell me, with a 17 perception, you think you could hear your allies?
I've got very big ears. I'll use my bonus action to keep crawling through 15.
All right.
Towards
Sound of
this,
hostiles.
Hostiles. Combat. Ooh,
Love
there's a chest. Ooh, I'm going to loot the chest.
All right. Aelin.
Could be an Aboleth Bane sword of disintegration in that chest.
Oh, can Phelan cast disintegration?
Probably not.
I bet she can. I don't think she's chosen it.
Won't have it, so I'm not sure.
You can. I was gonna say you can cast 5th level spells, right? Yeah.
Hey,
You
that
have
one.
a wall around a sword.
What a fun one.
I like her new arc. Okay, lay off.
I like to hit things
No,
with my.
I like this. What is it, Blade Singer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, I am going to use
Gandalf,
my
don't cast a spell. Go and hit him with the
bonus
sword.
action to cast Blade Song. Start that going.
Yeah.
I like this delay because this gives me a chance to like set up for the fight. And then I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
I don't know. We're all standing right in a line. I'm a little scared of
We have a way
that.
of getting
Oh,
past
I
the
know,
wall
I'm
before
definitely
you-
planning on moving. And then, so it's bonus action, and then my movement, I would like to try, and so I'll go here, and then I'll try and get like a decent, you'll have to tell me if I'm passing the wall or not. I'm gonna go to here.
Didn't Nari tell us that he promised not to hurt MistHaven?
Yeah, but he's an Aboleth.
I just want confirmation on that.
We don't even know if that's
Amanda, we need a purple sticky note on
I
Aboleth.
know.
I believe
I'm-
Nari told you that he promised the Pharaoh that he wasn't going to harm MistHaven.
Didn't he make Nari a promise though?
Give
He
her
made a
all
promise to let you guys, like, to let us all out of there without you harming them, but I think that was like his,
That was it. Okay.
Leaving his
So-
lair.
yeah, like leaving his lair without him.
Okay,
Blood for blood.
but Nari did tell Rafal about his promise to the Pharaoh. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Promise.
As Phelan starts to dance her blade song and conjures spectral images around her, as her
That's
own
nice.
backup dancers appear around her.
Right. Walking and doing, that snappy walk.
All right, Kevin.
Oh man, I don't like where this is heading. So Kevin is going to yell out to Agramar and there's a wall of force right there. Can she make a perception check to see if there's anything around here that might enter from behind? That seems.
Like a way to get around it.
Yeah.
Where's here? Where are you looking at?
Maybe right here. You know,
All
I
right,
just.
so back around the way that you came from.
Oh, that's the way that we came from.
That is.
Oh, I thought we came from here.
No,
look at-
Agramar dipped around the south tunnel to circle around to where his
Oh.
tunnel was located, but you entered this from the right-hand side of the map.
Okay, well, shouting to Agramar and
Can you see me?
yes, I can. It's just the wall.
The party's over.
It's just the wall.
You're an
of
enormous
force.
purple man. Of course she can see you.
Wasn't sure how far dark vision was.
60 feet.
Damn.
guess ready in action in case the wall of force goes down.
All right.
Wait, actually,
Would you like to move at all?
yeah, to right here.
All right.
Ready in action, and I'm going to hide.
All right. Roll me a stealth check.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
All right. You
Do
hide.
that with advantage because you used only less than half your.
Oh, hell yeah. I forgot about that, sorry.
I'm gonna put you right there so you're behind cover.
Oh, you rolled a 19. Yeah.
jeez, yeah. Hey, you always roll to see if you get the 20.
I did do that one time.
It's true.
Oh, sick.
You're holding a shot in case that wall of force goes down?
Yes.
All right. As the creature in the water stirs for a moment, as its tentacles droop down beneath the surface of the water, and its 3 eyes begin to glow faintly gold. As one of his eyes locks with Rafal, another with Phelan, the third upon Thule. And the 3 of you hear these whispers in your minds. Can I get wisdom saves from the 3 of you,
Shit.
please?
Um,
17. Does it get +4 by Rafal, correct?
yeah.
Yeah.
14. Oh dear.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
14. Wow, I rolled a 3.
Leaders.
Not so
Is
hot
this
on
a
wisdom.
is this a charm effect?
It is a charm effect.
Oh, I have advantage on that.
All right.
I am glad I asked. 21.
Wait. I
Phelan.
have advantage against charmed also.
Yeah.
A ancestry coming into play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rolls.
So the 3 of you look onward at this thing, and the whispers you're able to put out of your head for the moment. But Thule, these voices continue to stir and rile up feelings. And roughly in the direction about 5 feet in front of Rafal, you see this horrible, terrifying vision. It is possibly drawn from Thule's own worst nightmares.
Wait, is this a frighten effect?
Phantasmal force.
Is it a frighten effect?
It is a deception effect, not a.
You conjure their worst fear.
The reason I ask is because
It's
Rafal
an illusion.
does have Aura of Courage, which means that friendly creatures within 10 feet of me can't be frightened.
It is not a fear effect.
Damn.
But so long as she sees it, she treats it as if it were real, and she's able to rationalize any illogical outcomes when interacting with this phantasm. So it can still damage her so long as she perceives this nightmare to be real. I'll go ahead and draw something out. Summer, what is something Thule finds most truly terrifying?
Agrimar.
Other than Agrimar naked.
No, Kevin.
I mean, she's never seen Agrimar naked, so.
Oh, good.
Not yet.
Upside down and everything.
She's thought about it though.
I don't think so.
Agrimar naked. is
All
fine.
night says differently.
Honestly, like, the dead kind of scare her. So, like, death itself scares her.
Living
for some reason.
nightmare.
It's a
This is
Dementor.
perfect then.
Dementor.
Because Thule. Give me 1 second.
So you're saying it's Lord Voldemort?
Actually, technically, this would be a boggart.
Oh.
Thule, the water stirs again and rising up from the depths rises this enormous creature. The bones you can see creaking as its eyes lock with yours. What remains of its tattered, long white beard can still be made out as it lifts up its massive, partially frozen warhammer and goes to swing down at you. The hammer smashes in front of you. You're surprised that Rafal is having no reaction to this whatsoever. That's what you see.
Fun.
And this round you will take 4 points of psychic damage. As the creature stirs, Rafal, through the whispers in the back of your mind, you hear this lone voice, a little bit stronger than the others, burrowing into your mind, saying, "You ended negotiations upon the airship. A promise was made, and a promise will be claimed." Julie.
Did we all hear that in our heads?
Rafal hears that one.
What the fuck is that talking about? Airship? What negotiations on the airship? He's the one! This is the final boss, guys! Oh, fuck! He's the one controlling everything!
Yeah, the one that can see all. And
Oh my god.
We're not gonna be okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Fuck this guy. Oh my god, the elf is gonna show up. Shit.
What's up, Rakshasta? Too.
Yeah, they're all gonna show. Guarantee they all come running. Yep. This is gonna be oh shit.
Happy New Year!
So this thing in front of me, I'm the only one that can see it, correct?
You see the corpse of an enormous frost giant has just jumped out from the water, feet in front of Rafal, and has already taken a swing at you with its warhammer.
Okay, I'm going. I just need to make sure that this connection works. Okay, I am going to move backwards like 10 feet,
All right.
and shit, I can't see her. God damn it. Okay. Anyways, and then as an action, I'm going to use counter charm.
All right.
Oh no, wait. I think Phelan
think-
can hear me.
Yeah, she's within
No, I
earshot.
don't- Yeah. So, any friendly creature within 30 feet of me has advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. In fact, I'm pretty sure Kevin is somewhere. I think I can barely.
Kevin's
hear me,
within earshot,
so
too.
Kevin is also within earshot as well. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. That's amazing.
Does she get a save at the end of her turn?
I think she.
I'm gonna
has
say
to-
yes.
I don't think it's a save or suck spell, is it?
No, are we talking about the phantasmal thing?
Yeah.
She has to interact with it first before she can get a save.
Oh,
She
'cause-
has to realize it's fake.
got it. That makes sense.
So not just yet,
Illusions are so complicated.
but
It's so broken.
you will have advantage on the checks you make to determine if it's real or fake because of the counter charm. Rafal.
I can't get to it. This is fucked up.
But you know, it technically can't get to us either.
Yes, it can. It's casting spells at us.
Like time spells, it's different. Just use your cape, billow at it, and it'll be dazzled.
Just bedazzle him.
Your cape will be fine.
Insult his choices and passion.
Sammy, be cool. Hey, no. she's barking at the Aboleth. Let's
Yes,
see.
Sammy.
Yeah. Okay, this thing's not going to go down without a fight. So Rafal's gonna run over to here, and he's gonna try to drag his sword along the wall of force so he can kind of feel out where it is as he's running along.
All right. As you start dragging your sword, you do feel it present there.
Right. Okay. Because he wants to be able to jump over to here once the wall goes down. And he's going to shout out, "We need to get this wall down! Phelan, how is this dispelled?" Because she can cast this spell, so she should know how to take care of it. And with his action... I guess he takes the dodge action.
All right. Rafal dodges. Agrimar.
Right. Agrimar is going to try to do a once-over, standing up for half my movement, moving over to this area and kind of looking to see if there's anything I might be able to use.
Roll me an investigation check.
All right, investigation. Natural 20 for a 22.
That's amazing. Where did I put that note?
Used it on a terrible roll.
Agrimar, get over here!
Literally nothing I can do right now anyway, so.
Because Dispel Magic doesn't get rid of a wall of force, right?
Disintegrate or wish. Which I have needed.
What do we do? Do we just run away?
How long does Wall of Force last?
Like 10 minutes.
What
We
do
got
you
10
do?
minutes to prepare.
I mean, we don't know how long they've had it up either. You know.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the concentration.
Probably as soon as the stones started shifting, it cast Wall of Force. So we have
Wall of Force back at it though. So there.
Agrimar, you do find a false bottom to this chest as you're giving it a once over, knocking it with the ends of your weapon, and you get this hollow as you thud the bottom of it. And it takes you a moment or two as you're shuffling around with this thing, but there's an audible click, and then like a door, the bottom of it opens up. And then inside you find this tiny set of academy rooms. Like you've seen worn by several of the professors there at the
He did
academy.
say that he worked at the academy.
He did.
That's all that I find in there?
That's all you find in there. Looks as though this room has previously been ransacked.
Figures.
Kevin.
She didn't catch that one. Alright, so action to investigate, correct?
Sure.
Bonus action, move towards combat, and you know what? I'm not going to be able to make it just yet. How big is the hole in these bars?
It's a tiny sized hole, big enough for Kevin to squeeze through.
And I
It's a
couldn't
cabin
lift it
size.
before, right?
I don't think you tried to lift it before.
Did
Or if you did try, you didn't
Rusted.
succeed.
Yeah, isn't it still rusted because of the
I
rust
think
blood?
Kevin put some rust on it, which allowed her to break the bars and bend it.
Alright,
But I don't think Agrimar's tried anything with
that's
them.
fine. So I'm just going to use my bonus action to move to get into a straight line, and that is my turn.
All right. Balin.
breathing. I mean, if we have 10 minutes, I can cast water breathing. Oh, fuck.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to get my Shadow Blade out at 5th level. I'm not attacking, I'm just clicking so I know if I ever have to scroll up that I cast it. So that's there. And there's nothing I can do. Wall of Force, like, this seems like an awfully large space for a wall of force. How? I thought they could only be like
10-foot walls.
10-foot walls.
100
Okay.
feet long.
Damn. Well, you know what? So they're casting spells at us, right? Like, but just the mind spells. Those can go through Wall of Force.
I'm assuming that the spells are being cast from the tentacles, which, if it's just a 10-foot wide wall, does it have a limit for how tall it is? Like, if it goes into the water?
I think it's only a 10-foot tall wall.
So
So,
could like Rafal theoretically like
God.
climb over it?
They are very difficult to climb, as many of the zombies found out, but it is possible, as you guys have seen.
We can go under them, which is under the water, to get underneath it. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna move to here. Can I do what Rafal did with my sword, kind of hold it out and see if I can feel the wall in front of me?
You reach forward with the tip of your shadowed blade, and it does not come in contact with anything.
Cool.
They could have stacked the walls.
I don't want to try and jump and smack into it, because that'd really suck.
It's so
Like-
on brand. Do you remember when you
Slip
found all
right
those
into the
dogs
wall.
on those rooftops because you kept falling? This is
This is the rooftops. No,
This
don't
is the
remind-
dog kennels of Aboleth layers.
Jump right into a fucking wall, into the water, right into the Aboleth's hands. That'd be great. That'd be about right. Fuck, I need to get close to that guy anyways, though.
So what would you like to do?
Damn it, I don't know. Wait, let me see. Okay, so Aboleths are known for having, like, they can make duplicates of themselves, right?
An illusion of themselves. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna cast True Seeing and get a better view of this room to see if
Oh, right. What does it look like as you cast this spell upon yourself?
Her eyes are gonna glow white, like, you know, like the milky white color that washes over them as she looks around the room, as she's chanting under her breath.
Phelan's eyes shimmer with this golden light that you've seen several times before as she takes on the true sight. And with her true vision, she looks about the room, and Phelan, you can see bisecting this room above the water is this invisible barrier starting at the surface of the water and going about 10 feet up, no taller than that. And in each of the four corners of this room, you see these spherical carved emerald gems.
These things?
Dancing around those emerald gems, you can make out what look to be this flurry of water just roiling and spinning and rolling about as if an elemental were somehow contained within this gemstone.
Oh, cool.
You see one of those in each of the corners of this room. You do not see an aboleth before you at all. You do not see water before you at all, but an enormous river of acid in front of the party.
What?
Slowly dissolving within that acid is a misclick.
Is it Migrin?
But within that acid, you see the remains of an enormous, giantal skeleton.
Ah,
Several artifacts remain across its form. You can make out its massive horned helm, its enormous belt, and a blood-red ruby gemstone on its person, as well as a fashionably crafted giant warhammer. But you do not see an Aboleth in this room with you.
What
And
is going
Use a
on?
giant
true
warhammer.
sight out to 120 feet. Let me also boot your vision of sight.
Oh my god, this is so cool, Amanda. Good job. That's why it didn't wait, but it responded to Rafal.
You can see something on the other side of this stream. Another one of those
Yeah, Rafal.
octopedal,
Right there.
pale white. Those guys.
Oh, fun. Fun.
I didn't.
And it's just watching.
Oh, I hate those things.
And there's an arcane glow about the sigils at the base of each of these pillars where they're tipped with these emerald sphere gems.
I'm really glad I didn't jump into the wall into a river of acid right now.
You can see that the wall is just before any platform where somebody might attempt to jump for seemingly exactly that. This is what you see. What would you like to convey to your compatriots?
I'm going to yell out to the creature and just look him dead in his. That he has eyes, I think. Those little things. I think they're eyes. I'm gonna look him dead in the face.
Eye sockets.
Eye socket area. Say, I see you for what you are. You cannot fool us. This river of acid, these elementals, do not scare us. I'm gonna say that so everyone knows, kind of, ish, what's happening. Hopefully. I'm gonna take a
Valen.
step back from
In the
the river
back
of
of
acid.
your mind, you hear this voice, this deep guttural growl. It matters not what you see, you're already too late.
Not again.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Alright.
All of them.
That's something. Kevin,
That was a good something.
okay, so
Good turn.
what?
No.
Never mind. So Kevin still has her wings on, right? I don't think she ever turned them off.
I think that's right.
Heyo, so that means 60 feet of movement, correct?
60 feet of flight.
Fuck yeah. So she'll move up to here, and can she fly potentially as high? Is she in the cavern yet?
You are now just inside of this room, and it's a 30-foot high ceiling in here.
She'll
20-foot high, sorry.
fly up and attempt to hit the Aboleth. Wait,
How far forward would you like to fly?
about 10 feet.
All right. So you're taking a shot at it,
Yes.
not punching it?
Nope.
All right.
God, no.
So 10 feet up in the air and you're taking a shot?
Yes, not with
Firing your
that.
crossbow. Not with that, you said?
Yeah, I'll do it with that one.
All right. You loose the crossbow as the firing arrow looses, and it sails above this invisible barrier and seems to dip right where this thing was, but it doesn't seem to be hindered by it.
So it looks like it just shot through it.
Right
and
through it.
It's not reacting.
Not in the slightest.
Kevin is going to. What is happening? She's going to move at least to a more obscure corner and try to hide.
All right. Feel free to move yourself.
So to right here. To right here.
Try and hide in front of the wall.
Nope. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going anymore.
Because it's a very large, very open chamber that you've walked into. There's a couple of pillars in the corners, but otherwise not a whole lot of cover on this side of the room.
She'll move back into the hallway.
All right.
And end her turn.
As you hide behind Thule.
Sorry.
Thule, the bones of this frost giant you see rears back and throws this frozen javelin your way. And you are going to take 1 point of psychic damage.
All right.
And the Aboleth just kind of floats there for a moment as its eyes drift from Rafal to Phelan. And then over to Kevin in the rear.
Like insects, you persist again and again, flailing at the sun. You cannot comprehend the aeons of wisdom. You cannot comprehend my magnitude.
As it slowly sinks down a little bit, leaving about a small little hump of it above the surface of the water, but mostly concealing itself. Thule,
Okay. I'm going to.
mostly submerging itself, rather.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and end counter, since everyone that I was worried about it affecting, kind of moved away.
All right.
And then she's gonna give herself a little pep talk. Like, okay, I can do this. I can hurt it. I'm going to do this. And she's going to move up to this frost giant, and she's gonna hit it with her rapier.
All right. Charge forward.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I mean, you got a natural one because
Your
there's not
counter charm
actually anything there.
Lasts until the
Yeah.
end of this round. So go ahead and roll me an investigation check with advantage.
Wait, what?
Roll me an investigation check with advantage.
You
No, what did you say
interacted
before?
with it.
Yeah, you interacted
Your counter
with it.
charm is still active until the end of this round. So
I
because you're
thought-
interacting with it, okay. So go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Yeah.
As you swing your rapier through it, oddly enough, there's this moment where it just clicks to you that whatever you're swinging at, this isn't real. This is just a vision, an illusion. It's fake. And so by knowing the truth, it becomes harmless to you. The truth will set you free.
All right, Glenn.
I'll deal with this.
Hallelujah.
Now you face a fake Aboleth in front of you.
But you break free your mind from the illusion. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah. Okay. So she's just gonna yell out to the cavern, because obviously something's fishy here. If that thing wasn't real, what else in here isn't real? At least in
Yeah.
her mind. So she's just gonna yell out, "Fuck you! Whatever you are, I'm going to kill you," and that's it.
Rafal.
Why did Phelan not say anything?
I'm sorry I said that, and then I realized my camera broke, but I didn't actually say it's not real. So I'm sorry. That was my bad.
That's okay. Okay.
You did just witness
I saw
Kevin
that.
fly into the room, fire a shot at it, and it went right through the Aboleth.
And I also, Rafal, just because of his light, did see that
Alright.
thing over there.
see him before you opened my vision to 120. So.
I saw him beforehand, yeah. So Rafal is going
Did say River of
to...
Acid. Did say River of Acid. Don't jump into the river.
Jump into the river.
She said it's probably not a river of acid.
Okay, so there's this stone wall right here next to Rafal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, can Rafal use his athletics to, like, climb up this, like, use the stone wall to, like, literally stand on top of the wall of force?
You could certainly try.
I would like to try.
You climb the wall high enough to climb over.
Yes, exactly.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
18.
As Rafal starts to scale the wall, 15 feet up gets you high enough to climb around the wall.
All right, and then Rafal's going to jump across this expanse here, like just from here over to.
All right.
These are rocks, right?
Those are loose rocks.
They're at
15 feet of movement for your jump, right? Oh no, you're hasted.
I'm hasted. So can he like run 10 feet along the wall and then jump?
Because you can't see it, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, then he's just gonna try to... Fuck it. Yeah, he's just gonna try to jump over here and see how far he can
All
get.
right, go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
18.
As you start to scale this wall, feeling to your left where that barrier ends, you feel the cusp of it, and you keep going and you keep going, and you hope that you climbed up far enough and that it is just a flat wall all the way across. As you turn and you leap, and you feel your muscles burn as they kick off the wall in front of you, and you reach and you stretch. And you hit the other side successfully.
Oh. Okay. Rafal's gonna get up onto the solid part real quick. Okay. So, how much movement?
Are gonna take a little bit of bludgeoning damage.
That's
from the
cool.
fall, though.
That's cool.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I accept this damage. How much movement have I used up to this point? 30 feet to
30
climb
feet
up.
of climbing.
Right.
Yes, and then I think it was a 25-foot jump.
Yeah.
And then you moved 5 feet. So
And then
that's
if-
your first movement.
My total first movement is 80 feet because of
So you have
I.
20 left on
So you got 20 feet left on your first movement.
Jesus, I'm so fast. There you are.
That's
Okay.
right, your new oath gave you 10 feet of movement.
It did. Yeah, I'm really fast.
I forgot about that.
Which makes me miss the wings even more.
Well, the wings cap you, right?
No, the way my oath thing works is that it adds it to your movement speed.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna use my hasted action to dash.
Alright.
And Rafal remembers these things. This is Kronos' eyes and ears kind of a thing. So Rafal's going to attack this thing and kick the shit out of it.
Swing away.
Oh, maybe not. 14? I rolled a 2.
14 is just what you needed to hit.
Really? I can't
Really,
miss
really.
these things without... Okay. Well, that's a lot of damage. And I'm going to smite it at a first level. Is it undead, fiend, or anything like that?
It is an aberration.
That does not count then. I don't think, right?
Correct.
Okay. So then that is 2d8. 4 more.
Alright.
And then I'm going to hit it again. Hey, how about a 28?
Yeah, double its AC, I think that'll hit.
And then, I'm not going to smite on that one.
Alright, your blade cleaves into it twice. And as it does so, it carves through the slime and the mucus, slogging off chunks of it as it does so. And it doesn't really react as if it were in pain.
No, I
And
remember that.
the portions of it that are able to remain upright as it starts to drift one of its lanky appendages up towards you slowly. Anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to use my... Oh, wait, no. That's a concentration. Nope, I would not like to do that. I'm going... Rafal's going to use his bonus action to use the Crown of MistHaven to inspire Thule.
All right.
With his heroic actions.
We did just witness you scale a wall, leap over a river of acid, and slice into this.
Yeah, because now he's lighting up like the rest of the room, right? Like everyone should be able to see everything. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. That's the end of Rafal's. Oh wait, he's gonna say. He's gonna shout out. The wall only goes about 10 feet high. You should be able to get over it. And that's the end of Rafal's turn.
Agramar, you hear this
Agramar.
shout at the wall.
Yeah, I hear some things. Agramar is going to get into a sprinter stance, and he's trying to Kool-Aid man his way through this iron bar that is
All right.
Rust monster blood.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
I'd love to. 19.
Oh, yeah. You burst through those rusted bars.
I am here.
As if they were
Good
made of
lady,
bamboo.
I just tumble through my 30 feet.
Shout out your catchphrase and don't see anyone around.
That would have been cool. All right. I will use my bonus action. So I didn't see the nonsense that was going on down here. Do I have to go under something to get through this doorway, or?
You see an open hallway before you where there was not one previously.
I will go down that hallway.
Kevin is standing in that hallway, and in the next chamber you can see Thule.
Beautiful. And I see Aboleth.
Once you get in the
I see
hallway,
the
you
top
can
of
now
something in
see
the water.
your
I don't
Aboleth.
even see the Aboleth.
You can see the tops of these spines sticking out of the middle of this river of seawater.
Foul creature. All right, so I'm seeing all this light and all these arcane things. And Aboleth, I'm going to take the briefest of moments to see if I can discern what the pillars do. It's kind of strange to see those kind of lit up and.
Sure, you want to check out the pillars on the other side of the room?
Yeah, so I'll use. Well, I guess I can use an action here to move closer to this pillar. I'll check this pillar next to me.
You can now see the pillars in this room. So go ahead and roll me an Arcana
There's more of
check
them.
to investigate these pillars.
21.
Looking about the base of this inscription, you can make out some sort of binding magic that keeps an elemental contained within this precipice. So long as this inscribement remains, the elemental cannot break free. You've seen similar such workings in some of the tombs of the Ankaish.
And I see that the glowing door at the far end. Okay.
Oh, Agramar finally made it! Yay!
Yeah,
Don't worry,
Kool-Aid
it's
man my way
looking
through
good.
iron bars, but nobody was there to see it.
Oh, yeah.
So these are formed in a square and they're connected by ley lines that were broken. All right. I guess that's all I can do. That was all my actions.
Did you tell everyone what you discerned?
Not important
Nope.
at the moment.
Aboleth.
Yeah, that's
When I have more information to provide, I will provide more information.
Phelan didn't tell us any of the stuff about the elementals in the first place!
Okay, I'm getting there. I would like to Misty Step to here. That is 30 feet.
Man, that would be a useful spell to have.
Yeah, or Dimension Door, or
And
Retribution paladins get Misty Step. Why can't I? Sorry, I'm interrupting your turn, Amanda.
Totally good. I'm still like half thinking through my turn, so your turn is fine. I'm gonna step over here, so I'm flanking, and then I'm going to say loudly enough that hopefully everyone hears. Stay out of the acid of water, or the water. The water is acid. The aboleth is The aboleth is false, and the 4 pillars are elementals. Don't fuck with them. This is our enemy here. And then I would like to swing at him, not once but twice.
Swing in with advantage.
Nice. First, the Shadow Blade. 15
15 hits.
for 19, and then second with the Flame Tongue for crit.
Oh.
That is 9 plus
Still not a lot of it, but we'll go with it.
10. 19. Phelan. At 19 hit points exactly.
Yes!
Wow.
I'll be like, this is our enemy here, as I swipe and accidentally like cut his head off. Like, oh,
You
suck.
slice the neck off of this thing as the head just flips twice before slapping into the stone at its floor. The rest of it just kind of crumples down into a puddle. And the room
That was
grows still.
Okay, stay out of the water. Is the Aboleth still there?
You can still see the top of it in the water, just below the
with their
surface.
true sight.
With the true sight still active, you do not see it at all. You see the bones still dissolving in that river of acid. You still see the force wall present. You don't see an aboleth. You see 4 elementals bound within these spells.
Okay,
Four
yeah,
corners of the
and
room.
don't fuck with the pillars. There's elementals in there. I'm sure they will not be happy to get out of there.
Wait, what are they powering, Phelan?
I don't know. Are they powering something? I just know they're in there.
Anything
Yeah,
else you would like to do?
You said they're bound, right? Why are they bound? What are they there for?
Some of the circles on the ground. Why are any elementals in places? I didn't think that far. I was worried about acid and you jumping over a wall and aboleth. I'll investigate momentarily as I like slick the rest of this thing off of her shadow blade. What a waste of a spell.
Kevin.
Hearing that and seeing everything, Kevin is going to move 60 feet over here, being careful to fly above the force field.
All right.
Well, of course.
How high
And-
up would you like to fly?
15 feet.
15 feet? All right. Sure.
And once she lands, she's going to scan the room.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Did Phelan look up at the roof?
Not yet.
She should do that too.
Kevin, given the room a once over, you can see the faintly glowing gemstones present on the 4 corners of this room of significant value, if you do say so yourself.
Oh, hell
Just the
yeah.
craftsmanship, you could certainly sell them to a collector for a pretty penny. You see this massive form of this tentacled aberration drifting in the water that you see before you, that you're being told is not water, but you can still see it swimming there. You can smell the fresh seawater air as it fills your nostrils with every breath. Your eyes are seeing something that the rest of your senses seem to be telling you otherwise. Your mind is telling you something you just can't process, it seems. But you don't see any other hostiles in this chamber.
Kevin's
Anything
going to
else?
turn.
Go
Kevin's
ahead.
just going to turn over to Phelan and just kind of throw up her hands. What do you mean? What's going on? Why isn't there an Aboleth here when I clearly see an Aboleth here?
As you look at her, you just see her eyes are like that milky white. Trevor, there's no.
Oh, that's creepy as hell.
Kevin, roll me an investigation check, too. Now that you're a little bit closer and not shooting from a distance, you're looking at the Aboleth as it drifts in the water before you, and every now and then it just kind of like glitches ever so slightly, and you're able to determine that this is some sort of illusion, witchcraft, trickery.
With that, I want to try something stupid. I don't want to
Sure.
end my turn. I want to.
What you got?
I want to take the dash action. Fuck, this is really stupid. And she's going to move right into the illusion. Fuck it.
Wait, into the acid?
So acid water.
No. Just. Well, technically she can't because she has the ring of water walking, right?
But it's acid. It's not water.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
Technically, yeah, you do have a ring of water
Yeah,
walking.
part
And there's
of it
this
is.
small little mound of its back still above the surface of the water.
Yeah, she's going to go over to there and kind of. I
Try
don't
and
know.
land on it.
No, just kick it.
All right, roll me an unarmed strike. You float and hover inches above the surface of what you're being told is a river of acid, and you kick your foot downward.
I thought a bit of a hump was above the acid.
It is. That's why you're not kicking into the acid.
Okay.
And you kick downwards, kick, and you kick. And it's hard to get line of sight on kicking downwards while trying to stay flapping your wings upwards as you're trying to keep your back as stiff as you can. But you swear you should be kicking it.
Yeah, she's going to turn over and it's fake. Nothing is here.
The acid is.
Yeah, the acid. Well, I can confirm the acid
Say that
is
with, like,
there.
a good face.
I'm not going to test to see if the acid is there, and Kevin is going to fly back to solid ground that is not acid and end her turn.
All right.
Phelan still see the wall up.
Phelan, you still see the wall is present.
Something is keeping the wall up, and the.
Kevin, as you start to fly back towards your teammates, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God,
You
fucking
hear this
damn.
voice in the back of your mind. Come swim with me.
That's one of its illusory forms.
Ew,
No,
no!
Kevin, I said it's acid. Don't go in there.
Kevin, you feel strangely compelled just to take a dip. As that small little mound that was above the surface dips below it, and you can see it start to drift down about 5 to 10 feet below the surface, and its blue glowing eyes its gold glowing eyes looking back up at the surface where you are gazing down upon it. Thule.
Oh, that's.
That's bad.
I can't see this weird because my light's on. Well, Phelan and revolve over my light. But I can
It's over
see this.
here,
Oh, is Agrimar not glowing at all?
Nope.
I do not have my hammer out, no.
Sorry, Thule.
Oh no, it's okay. Because the pillars
Just
are
leave
glowing.
me darkness to a river of acid.
These guys are glowing.
They are, ever so faintly.
Okay, cool. So she's just gonna make her way over there.
All right.
And I wanna investigate this.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh. Oh, good one. 8.
You're inspired.
Oh, I am inspired. That's right.
Yeah, you get a D6 from me. Yes, D6.
An 11.
Yeah.
You look at the inscription in front of you and you've never seen anything like it. It is very old magic. Not the kind of stuff that they studied or talked about in the churches. Nothing you've seen like on the road either. This is very foreign to you. But Agrimar was shouting out that somehow this magic circle on the floor is keeping elementals bound inside.
Can I see the circle?
You can. The blue circle on the floor seems to circle this pillar, and on the top of this pillar floats this faintly glowing green emerald rock.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
All right. For fall.
I guess Rafal is going to come up here and investigate this door.
All right.
What is on the door?
Looking at the surface of the door, there looks to be a faint bit of kind of scenery displayed across the front of it. You can make out a wealth of people in very primitive dress as it's inscribed upon the surface of this door, but a small crowd of people at the base of this stepped pyramid, and up towards the top there looks to be all manner of priests and well-refined, golden-wearing holy men of some degree or another, and they appear to be carving the heart out of some individual whose eyes are glowing golden, and they have reptile-like pupils.
Wow, that all sounds very familiar.
You've probably heard this tale before. Of the little engine that could.
Is there a way that, like, is there an obvious way that this door opens?
It looks as though the door might push open.
Do it.
Large door.
Wait.
He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait for Phelan.
Handles, levers.
End of turn. End of turn.
It's just right there.
End of turn.
Just want to make sure. Agrimar.
You said turn handle? No.
Hey, turn it.
If I could get over there, I would go through that door. I will pull out my hammer so that way Thule can have a light source on this side of the room. And then I'll say, Thule, these are planar binding circles on each of these pillars. And looking at the spheres on top, does each one have a different elemental?
Each one seems to be the same element.
Which element?
And with you rolled level 20,
Yes, I did.
they all seem to be water elementals.
Water elementals. Not going to get much better than a 21, but can I see if this is some kind of... wonder if this is some kind of ritual using for water elementals to create the acid through here. I'm going to see if I can glean ritualistic information based on the 4 water elementals in this square formula. See if this is a ritual I've heard of.
Roll me an intelligence
Changing
check.
water to wine. Arcana?
Intelligence.
Oh, wonderful. My best skill. Oh, 16. Not too bad.
As far as you recall, there's not a way to transfer the essence of a water elemental and sort of weaponize it into an acidic flow. At least not yet. It might be something worth looking into for the future. But for now, at the very least, it seems as though this is some sort of trigger. These circles are meant to be deactivated when some circumstances are met.
I will relay this. Say, the circles will be released when the triggering event happens. Presumably that door over there will fall. And considering their location, they are probably guarding whatever is within there.
Great.
Anything else you'd like to do, Agramar?
Yeah, I'll use 30 feet of movement to get closer to Tuli, so she can have some light, and that is my turn.
All right. Phelan.
Okay, so I notice that this wall of force is still there, and I know I can't see that fake Aboleth anymore. Can I look around the room one more time to see what could possibly be triggering the wall of force? Because something's obviously still in control in this room. Or like just get another look now I'm on the other side. Is there anything new that I see with my true sight?
Being familiar with the Wall of Force spell, you're aware that once you cast it, it remains so long as you retain concentration.
Yes. And if
So,
I
like,
died.
So if you then closed your eyes and walked away, the wall would remain so long as it was cast when you had line of sight upon the area.
It could be behind the door.
It's entirely possible. Maybe they were in this room just before you were. Maybe they're somewhere inside of the acid.
Fair enough.
And as you're contemplating this, you do see Kevin's eyes just kind of glossing over as she's staring down at that flowing river of acid.
Charles is throwing a tantrum.
He doesn't want Kevin to go in the acid either.
He does not. He came in here and said no and slammed his hand on my desk. I was like, what happened? Phelan's gonna go over and try and grab Kevin. Grapple her.
Roll me a post-grapple check. So athletics from Phelan, athletics or acrobatics from Kevin.
I'm going to
God.
have to do acrobatics as
God.
usual where I go.
This is not what I'm made
Kevin, you
for.
wanna go
I'm
swimming.
sorry, Kevin.
Oh,
I
God.
tried.
I know.
No.
Oh.
I
Phelan,
was
you
not
stepped
made for
forward,
this.
attempting to grab hold of Kevin the same way that you saw Agramar embrace Thule in that moment. And your heart just sinks as you see Kevin's already half a step forward and you're half a step too late.
Rafa, I need your help. Kevin's going in the acid.
Sploosh. Kevin
Oh.
steps forward.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
shit.
Wait. Is that my action to do that?
To try and grapple her, that would be an attack.
Damn it. Okay. Damn it. I did the wrong thing. I should have put you in a hamster ball. Damn it.
Can't
Okay.
do that.
I don't. That's not a bonus. Wait. Let me
Is there any
check.
other bonus action you would like to take?
It's not a bonus.
Or second attack action?
Can I try and grapple her again?
Good.
Yeah, I'll try and grapple her like last ditch effort of. Fuck, I am not made for this. Yeah, I'll
Roll me one more athletics opposed by Kevin's acrobatics.
Honestly, I can't roll above a
16.
9.
Hey, that's not terrible for me. Okay.
23.
Terrible for you, but not quick enough
Yeah,
for her.
I wasn't made for this. I was made for stabbing people. And, you know.
You should have stabbed her instead.
Yeah,
The
I
lowest Kevin can get is a 20.
I would have never made that.
Yeah.
I would have had to get a natural 20 to get that.
Oh god.
Oh, shit. I couldn't have dispelled magic. I don't know. It's too late now.
Could have done
Rafa,
something.
on the acid! Kevin's down!
Anything else
I
you would
couldn't
like to do?
reach her. That's my turn.
Kevin, you step forward and just drop off the side of this ledge, and you take 36 points of acid damage
Shit.
as you splash into the wall, into the acid that almost immediately starts to corrode away at your skin, your clothing, your items, your healing potions, your grenades. the many, 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 many treasures that you've acquired in your
All
quests,
60
your journeys, and your travels. And they're drifting about 10 to 15 feet in front of you in this clear pool of acid that you can see because of your goggles of night vision. This enormous corpse of a slowly dissolving giant. He still has several magical items across his person and this large red ruby gemstone encrusted in the front of his belt. You catch this grim glimpse into what might be your future.
How does her ring of water walking interact with this?
It does not,
Ah.
Okay, then you do splash. Sorry.
because she's trying to swim. But
I can't swim.
that's going to be even worse for you.
Yeah.
I'm double checking to see if you get a re-roll the wisdom save upon taking damage. I think you do. Yes. So after you step off the side and splash into the acid, roll me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As you come to your senses, as soon as you step off that ledge, and you feel your sense, that sinking stomach feeling as that dread fills you the moment before you dip beneath the surface. But you come to your senses inside of the acid. Kevin.
Cool. I just realized I can't swim. Oh no.
What would you like to do?
Can she
Never
attempt
liked
to
being in
climb
water.
up?
You
and
certainly
fly?
try. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Can't if I do a flip. Okay, no.
You can just
At
fly.
disadvantage for trying to climb an acid.
Come on. I can't roll above a 10. Below a 10.
But you can get an 11.
I can get an 11.
Kevin, you grab hold of some of the pock marks along this wall and you force yourself hand over hand to fight for your life as you start struggling back up the wall of this chamber, fist over fist. You do get up and above the acid, but not quite far enough to clear that lip with your 25 feet of movement.
Can I fly?
After breaking the surface, you would still have 5 feet of movement left.
So I can fly?
You climb 15 feet, which uses 30 feet of movement.
Right.
So that's your full amount of movement.
Okay. Even with my second story work?
It changed things. That gives you a climbing speed.
It does.
And that, yes, you will still have, what's that? Fractions. What is 10/25th equivalent over 60ths?
Wait, what?
Because she has a flying speed of 60 feet.
Right.
She used 15 feet of her movement, which is normally 25 feet to climb.
I gotta be honest with you, Ryan. I was reading Harry Potter when they taught fractions, so...
Well, we'll just say you still got like 20 feet of movement.
There you go.
We'll say like a third.
She's going to crawl up to the lip of it and climb onto the surface that is not acid.
All right.
Look up at Phelan and go, yeah, it's not water.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, wait. No. Actually, yes, I would. I lie. I'm going to drink a potion of common healing.
All right. As you down that potion, Phelan, in the back of your mind, you hear this enticing voice. Come, try a dip. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, Phelan. As Kevin heals back 8 hit points. Unless a man is BRBing.
She did say BRB.
All right, then. We might find out what happens in a minute. Thule!
Okay.
As those with line of sight into this pool of acid, see the Aboleth fade away.
Cool. I'm gonna move over towards Grimar, and just to
Alright.
make sure, a question for Lucas. What is like size-wise? Agrimar is above medium size, correct?
No, I'm considered medium.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I can bring us over with Dimension Door then.
I was gonna
I
get
don't
the
see
giant.
any
Hold on.
other way to get over there,
I can throw
unless
you.
we want to try to do a nice little jump from wall to wall like Rafal did.
I mean, I can make that jump. But I want this giant's goodies.
What are you telling her?
Let me get the giant out, and then we can go.
Can he see the giant in the water? In the acid?
He has not yet noticed the giant in the acid.
Oh, I thought Phelan called it.
Phelan, roll me a wisdom save.
Farm again?
It is a charm.
I get advantage. 16.
You do not feel compelled to take a dip.
Good.
The Thule, you turn, spin round, charge up beside Agrimar. What would you like to do?
Okay.
I don't actually notice there, so you can take me.
There's a reason why I didn't tell anyone there's a giant in the acid, because I knew someone would try and get it.
He's got magic items.
Acid!
I can take a few points of acid damage.
Wait, is he floating above the acid or below?
He is below the acid, below the surface.
Shit.
So, I'm actually gonna decide against Dimension Door because I'm not gonna waste a spell slot. I'm just gonna
Sure.
do the Rafal way and make my way over to that wall. So I can only move
Alright.
50 because I already moved 50 towards Akramar. So
All right.
move up here.
Since you didn't use your action to cast any spells, you could dash and double your movement.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was
Alright.
gonna dash over to the wall,
Dig it.
and then on my next turn, I'll climb up and jump over.
All right. Rafal.
I guess Rafal's gonna do an investigation check to see if this door is trapped.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. Are you trying to do it from 10 feet back?
What?
Trying to investigate the door from 10 feet back?
No, he'll move up to the door.
All right.
He's not gonna touch it though.
Giving it a once over, it is faintly glowing like some of the pillars in this room, but you don't see any sort of fishing wire or weighted tile traps about this thing.
Rafal's gonna turn back and he's gonna say, I have a feeling we need to get through this door. That it has something to do with these pillars. What, though? I have no idea. Maybe somebody trained more in the magical arts could help in that department.
Lucas is BRBing. Phelan.
Kevin is out of the acid.
Kevin is out of the acid.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going to move to here. There was like a 30 right there-ish. And then double move to there to get right up next to Rafal. And say, that was my action to double move. So yeah, nope. These are probably magical. They probably set off the things. It's probably not going to be pretty, but you're right. There's something still fucking with us in this room. It might be on the other side of that door.
Kevin.
Just another. How do you do the measurements when you move again?
So if you right click while you're dragging your token around.
Oh, okay. Okay, that is fantastic. Completely forgot.
No worries.
Shoot. I didn't mean to move there.
Oh god, she jumps back in.
No, Devin! I leave you for 2 seconds.
Accidentally exited everything. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, cruel
No, but
world.
Kevin will move up to the door.
All right. 50 feet of movement gets you up by Rafal and Phelan.
And can she take a look at this door?
Sure thing. Roll me an investigation check.
No problem.
Because you have enough movement to go up and inspect the door and then step back. Assuming you don't set anything off.
Oh no, it'll be bad, I'm sure.
An investigation check?
It's always bad.
How is that? Big Aboleth, there's a real Aboleth somewhere, okay?
What could happen?
He definitely recognized me.
17. Kevin, you don't see any sort of mechanical traps about this thing, but there's something about that glow in some of the runes of this door that is not putting you at ease.
Yeah, I don't think we should be opening this door. Just
But look at the inscriptions. Clearly, whatever force is taking over things with these golden eyes lies behind this door.
that's fantastic, Rafal, but I just jumped into some acid back there. I'm not up to full health.
I will take care of that on my turn, I promise.
The only way to stop you from jumping in again is to take care of what's on the other side of the door.
I think it would force me to jump into that acid bath again, and I don't want that.
Well,
On this side of the-
Rafal's gonna just... Rafal will say, well, then just stay here right next to me, and, I don't know, tie yourself to me, handcuff yourself to me, something. You can't pull me, is what I'm trying to say.
Pinky.
That is one of the most dangerous things I could possibly do, is to stand right next to you. No offense, but...
Well, at the very least, I can bolster your saves against the thing. I have no idea of how to put that in Rafal's language, but I can bolster your will against the creature's charming effects. There we go.
Stand your ground, damn it.
Stand your ground!
Kevin, anything else you would like to do?
Move back 10 feet.
All right.
No, stay right next to Rafal.
All right.
Kevin, just know if you go into the acid, Rafal's going to be very disappointed in you, and that should help.
Oh no. Kevin just can't deal with his whining. Oh, you break the law. That's terrible. Those are mean to uphold the fabric of society. If you break the laws, you're trying to break down society.
The three of you closest to the door hear this echo in the recesses of your mind.
You cannot fathom what awaits beyond these doors. Turn back now and see your son again. Enter and meet your demises.
You could always turn around.
We could turn around. It'd be better prepared. Plus, we have some mini people in that cage.
I do have a whole community of people in my pocket right now.
Tuli.
I'm gonna climb up this wall.
Hell yeah. Roll me an athletics check.
Is there anything I can do to make it an acrobatics check?
Parkour!
Unfortunately not.
Shame. I probably won't be able
But
to.
for the leap across the river, that could be an
Wait, hold on. Are you telling me that because she can't literally put one foot against the wall of force, one foot against the wall, and literally parkour up? She's got two surfaces, right? She could Jackie Chan that.
But they're not running parallel with each other.
Yeah.
It's more like one continuous line than two walls beside each other.
All right, fine.
So
This is where
unfortunately,
you remind them that the DM can make any choice he wants. How he really likes
Whoa!
it.
exactly.
Well, God?
That's it. A Garaka call swings down from the rooftop. Ben, can you play the Garaka call?
Why, yes. You all look so tasty.
So Tuli, you're able to scale up the side of the wall, and you feel along this invisible wall of force up to the cusp, to where you are confident you are now above this barrier. It's still a little bit of a leap to the other side of this river of acid. What would you like to do?
Well, about how far is it?
Out, depending on what point you're trying to leap to.
I just want to.
From 10 feet across to as far as like
10 feet across would land me into the.
40 feet.
I kind of want to land like over here-ish.
On some of the rubble, not on some of the solid ground.
Can I make it to the solid ground?
You can certainly try. It's going to be a harder check
It's an acrobatics check though, right? To jump across?
to try and flip across.
I can do that.
Are you an air genasi?
Yes, I have plus 13 to acrobatics.
Do you have anything that makes you float? Don't you have something that literally?
I have levitation, but I don't think that would be very beneficial to me right now.
I thought, don't you have something that makes it so like you don't even take like fall damage?
No. The only racial trait I have as an air genasi is unending breath, which I can just hold my breath indefinitely as long as I'm not incapacitated.
I think you get a cantrip too.
Yeah, that's levitate. Yeah. Huh.
So Tuli, would you like to try and flip over this river of acid?
I sure would.
All right, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
As a 26.
It looks pretty fucking sweet as you do it.
Nice.
Tight.
And you nail it, the landing. A little bit of a scramble as some of the rubble underneath your feet starts to shift and pour into the mouth of this acid river, but you find stable ground.
And then, if possible, I would like to actually pull myself up to.
So if you want to use your action to dash, you can continue moving. I think you've used your full 30 feet of movement with the climbing and the
Yes, I
leaping.
did.
All right.
Alright, yeah, then I'll dash to like get up to like here.
All right. As you get up to the base of the stairs, Rafal.
So Phelan, what would happen if we, dispelled or interrupted those circles around the pillars and with the crystals and the whatnot?
I mean, DM, correct me if I'm wrong, because
Agrimar can also chime in a little bit because he investigated those a bit. So feel free.
I'm pretty sure the elementals will break free. We'll have to fight the elementals, but I'm pretty sure opening the door is going to do that anyways. So I think it's a lose-lose situation. I'm pretty sure we're stuck with dealing with elementals. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's just how it's going to go down. So if we can
Right,
burst through
but
these
do you
doors-
think that if we did that, it would break whatever glowiness is going on in this door right now?
Would I know? DM, can I do a check? Arcana check?
If you want to try and investigate the door one more time, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
I haven't quite investigated it yet, so yeah. Arcana?
Sure.
Oh, good. I'm great with those. 6. True to
It's
character.
a glowing door.
It's glowing. There's
It's
something.
very, very old magic.
Really old.
Long before whatever textbooks were around that you studied magic from.
I didn't go to the academy. Maybe if someone who went to the academy were
This is
here.
very
they
base
probably
elemental
would know.
magic, but it's not your realm of
I'm
study.
self-taught. This isn't stuff that they teach you when you're self-taught. Okay.
Studied
I didn't
bodies,
pass it.
bones, and blades in school.
I just, this writing, I don't, these pictures, I have not come across this picture, this glowing, it's just not something It's not something
I
I'm.
do. Thank you.
I don't know. I just know there's something fucking with us, and I'm slowly running out of turns on all of my prepared shit. So I'd like to go kill something, if at all possible. Anything, you know. If we break through these water elementals, then so be it. But if you want to try and open the door, do you want me to open the door, Rafal? I can open the
All
door.
right, all right, all right, all right.
Well, we don't open up the door?
Here's what Rafal promised. Rafal promised to heal Kevin. So how many hit points down is Kevin?
36.
36. Rafal's gonna use his lay on hands ability and restore 36 hit points to Kevin.
We're ready. Let's fuck some shit up.
All right. Now, if I'm going to open this door, everyone needs to take a step back. And that's going to be the end of Rafal's turn.
All right. Party vote, is Agrimar trying to make it to the other side of the room? Yay or nay?
Yeah.
I would say yes. But he can't see the giant, so he has no reason to see
Oh, I got it. Ben, play Agrimar. What would he do?
From all the memes, I would say he would go look through some boxes.
There we go.
He already did that, damn it! Where's his tea? He needs his tea.
This is for the climb. That's not great.
Yeah, but he has a plus +1,000,000 to athletics.
And the leap. Okay.
With also his plus +1,000,000 to athletics.
No, he's got more than a +6, so he's able
Easily.
to climb up the wall.
Yeah, I think he has like a +12.
But he's got something insane, and it can get more. So in his 2 turns, he is making his way to the side of the room where you guys are at. Phelan.
I just don't want to wait anymore. I'm just gonna open the door.
You could cast Dispel Magic, maybe?
I mean, I guess I'll try Dispel Magic on the door, but I just want to open it.
What would you like to do?
I'll cast Dispel Magic. That's a smarter Phelan thing to do. Cast
Are you a
Dispel
smarter
Magic
Phelan?
on the door. Phelan just wants to kill something right now. Her spells are running out.
All
I
right,
was
go
so
ahead
prepared.
and roll me a spellcasting check. So an intelligence check.
Come on. Come on, Phelan.
16.
That's pretty high. That's like a 6th level spell.
Decent-ish, right?
Yeah, it is. That's pretty high.
As you touch hold of one of the glowing runes on the door and release this pulse of arcane energy, it seems to interrupt the natural flow of whatever has been placed here. And in this moment, the arcane glow just kind of cracks as it sizzles out. And the glow fades away from the door as well as from the 4 pillars in the corners of the room.
You did it!
Possibly. I don't know. What if they explode from the globes?
Hey, open the door. It stopped glowing.
I'm opening the door!
Ah.
Can't waste any more time. I'm down to like 4 more rounds of all my stuff.
Which means I'm on 3 rounds of haste.
Phelan, you push open the door.
Well, I see with my true sight. I have an hour on that, so I'm not worried about
That's
that.
120
It's all
feet.
Oh,
Let me
shit.
tell you what you see.
Phelan is the right one to open this
Tell me
door.
all the things that happen
Oh my.
behind the door.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh, it has to go to another map. Oh no.
Agrimar, by the way, we moved you. You're coming with us.
We did a party
No
vote.
more tea parties.
So we're not gonna go get the belt of giant strength that'll make
Nope.
me even better.
No.
Phelan didn't tell us about
Okay.
it, and Kevin
Amanda,
didn't
can
tell
you
us
see-
about it.
Right here.
Yes, they can.
All right, so this is what's on the other side of the door. You see this short hallway that opens up into a larger, more grand expanse of a hallway
Oh.
with pillars and taller ceilings and recesses in the walls. And I
We
got
close
an
the
image.
door and run.
Did Kevin say anything about the giant?
I was being I did see something.
But did you say
my-
something?
No, my main concern was getting out of the pool of acid.
Okay, so
Phelan, it looks
Agrimar
kinda
is not
like
aware of
this
its
in
existence.
here. On the left and right hand side of the main marbled walkway, there's this faint bioluminescent algae floating across the surface of this water, and with your true sight, you can see it actually is water in this next chamber.
Good to know. Good to know. We're still screwed. We got this.
You can make out more of those arcane circles and glyphs in some of the recesses of this room. Right there, and there. And 4 entities that stand at the ready like guards on watch within each of these recesses, and they look like that.
And those are in the circles?
In each of the circles, yep.
Okay.
Right there. And 120 feet from you is, and a little ways into that next chamber, you can see what looks like torches glowing on some of the pillars, a well-illuminated chamber, and a couple of familiar faces, because I think you have line of sight to that next room, do you not?
Oh my god.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Yeah, I can see the tokens.
All right. So that's what you see when you
That's
push
why we need to close the door.
open the doors.
What is it?
She won't tell us.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna open the doors, I'm gonna look to Rafal and Kevin, whoever's like right next to me, and just say, well, I found the Rakshasta.
Good.
And a friend he has.
I've been waiting for this rematch.
What friend?
And just so you know, there's more water elementals, and like the whole thing kind of looks like it might be underwater. So just, you know, a heads up. Things could go south pretty quick, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let's go walk to our deaths, shall we? And can I step in there with my movement?
Sure. So I think you've used 20 feet of movement so far, 25 feet of movement to get you back in there. So that's where Phelan's at. She enters the doorway.
I walk into the abyss.
Oh, she goes straight for the abyss. Okay.
Goodbye, guys. It was nice knowing you. Yep. So you say I have 20 feet I can walk in?
You've used 20 feet of movement.
She
Okay,
she
so-
gets, because she started her turn next to Rafal because of my aura of alacrity,
Oh, yes.
she gets 5 more feet of movement.
Well, I'll take it. Why not? Let's just walk all the way in.
Oh wait, no, you get 10 feet. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet. If you are incapacitated, the walking speed of any ally who starts their turn within 5 feet of you increases by 10.
Well,
That's
fuck it.
dope.
I'll take 10 feet. There we go. Slowly
You
stepping
see
in
she's
here.
proudly stepping a little bit further, and behind her falls like, you can keep going. She's like, a little bit further. You can keep going a little bit further.
Oh, man. Okay, yep. Cool. I'm here. Yep, let's fuck shit up. I'm never
All
gonna
right.
Cool. Let's do this.
Kevin.
Can Kevin step into the room as well?
Sure thing. Let me move you over.
Voice that didn't tell you to walk into acid. Do it.
So here you are, Rachel. Not too far ahead of you, you can see Phelan has already started to proceed down this hallway. And starting in that very next chamber is where the room and the space and the ambiance around you looks a little bit like this.
Mm-hmm.
Make out this faint blue glow reflecting in the light as it dances across the walls. Like sunlight rippling across the surface of the ocean.
Oh, man. I used like all of my spells in the other room.
What would you like to do, Kevin?
You also get 10 more feet of movement.
Yeah, come on, Kevin. Come on.
My map is still loading.
Yeah, the Rakshasa has some friends.
What kind of friends?
I can only see one of them.
Maybe they're nice friends.
Do I recognize the one next to the Rakshasa?
You would not.
I didn't think I
You
did.
didn't run into her.
He has a friend, and possibly more.
Ooh, yeah, that is indeed a doozy.
And the gentlemen you can see on the left and the right-hand sides of that next chamber look a little bit like that.
Ooh, okay, that definitely ain't good.
They're in their circles, right? Like, we haven't fucked with them too much.
You see the circles.
Circles.
You're the one with magic vision.
Yeah, cool.
Did you?
Don't
And you
fuck with them.
and you shouted out all of that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I did say there's more watermelon elementals up here. There's a Rakshasa. It looks like, DM, correct me if I'm wrong, it looks like the whole place is underwater, which is why I see the algae.
It looks like it's underwater, but most of that's just kind of the reflection of the light doing this weird kind of underwater kind of mirage. But there's
So it's like-
definitely water present inside of this sort of semi-flooded cathedral.
Okay. Okay,
Is
so
that the elf that I see?
It may be.
I don't know if she's the elf or not.
This is it. This is motherfucking it. Let's go.
Kevin, that is indeed.
Let's fucking go. Get hype.
You can-
Come on, guys.
Kevin, as you shift your position and kind of hug the wall, proceeding forward, you're focusing upon that narrow space through the doorway where you can see that Rakshasa. Looking up those stairs and onto a platform behind him, there's that golden-haired elf with this faint golden aura about him, his golden glowing eyes and that stupid glowing rune on his forehead. He looks to be in the midst of some sort of incantation, but the backs of the Rakshasa and that woman are towards you. They are looking up towards where he is at. He is facing the doorways. So the elf is facing north, the other two are facing south.
So essentially, we would be sort of surprising them?
Potentially. You do have a pretty stealthy party.
That is.
That was a good joke.
That was hilarious. I'm
an abandoned party.
I'm going to first attempt to stealth, just to be quiet.
What would you like to hide behind?
Shoot. Absolutely nothing. I just want to come up as stealthily as possible, so that way when I enter into the room, I'm stealthy. Is that possible?
Sure. So you're trying to keep quiet as you move?
Yes, and I'm going to take out. Oh, shoot, I'm going to take out the light crossbow, which has a range of 80 to 320 feet, and that would mean I have disadvantage when I fire it, right?
Depending on how far your target is.
I want to hit the Rakshasa. Wait, no.
Fuck him up, Kevin.
So if he's outside of that first range increment, you'll have disadvantage as long as he's within that second range increment.
Yes.
If he's outside of that second range increment, he's too far away.
I'll attempt to do that, but since I stealth, is it possible just to do a straight roll, or I can't do that?
You can certainly try.
So just a straight roll?
At the moment, yeah.
Hell fucking yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, y'all. Sorry
All
about
right.
this. This seems like a mistake.
You fire your crossbow. This shot from this bolt caster that you were given by one of the watch captains And as it fires through the narrow space of this open doorway into the next chamber at the base of these stairs into this Rakshasa, you see him scream out as the bolt sticks into his back leg, and he just lets out a howl.
Sneak attack?
I also have attack, right?
Sneak attack?
I'd like to roll it.
Yes!
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time moving around because.
Is Kevin still right behind me?
She is not.
No.
Okay.
Funny, she walked in with me.
Okay. Hell yeah, Kevin, you're my hero.
Thank you. 21.
Oh my god.
21.
Yes. That's an opening volley right there. Surprise, motherfucker!
Great, considering last time we saw him, we couldn't even hit him.
Yeah.
Good start. This is a good start.
And with that, I think Kevin is going to move back 10 feet.
But all I have to say is scoreboard.
And Kevin ends her turn because I can't find a good place to hide.
How many of us have they killed? How many of them have we killed? Winning.
Don't you jinx this! Why would you say that?
Because they've only killed one of us.
Phelan, as this bolt flies forward and you see it disappear somewhere into that next room, because I don't think you have line of sight.
I can see his token.
Okay, so you do see that the bolt hits that Rakshasa where he stands. And but a moment later, as Kevin is spinning back around, the walls around you glow ever so faintly, and you detect that same presence of an arcane wall of force erupt just behind you and Kevin.
No!
Kevin, it's me and you against the world.
Oh no!
We are the weakest. We are just glass cannons.
Well, you gotta find who cast that wall and break their concentration.
Shit. Okay.
Kevin, you hide. You hide. You survive this, Kevin.
Oh my
I have
god.
a decent AC sometimes.
Wait,
Too
I
late.
think I have something. For this.
It's gonna take me 2 rounds to get up to them.
Shit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move up here.
There's
and
a
then
wall,
find
guys.
the
There's a
wall.
wall.
Oh my god, I want to know what's in there.
What the rest of them are gonna do? Oh my god.
And then, are we aware that the wall is there? Or
Julie, now that you're up on this platform looking through this open door about 15 feet down that hallway, you can see Kevin and Phelan with a very panicked look on her face.
Phelan knows there's a wall. No one else does.
Alright,
Nobody else
well,
sees the invisible wall.
Tuli is not aware of the invisible wall. She's gonna fucking try to walk through the door.
All right. Julie starts walking her way forward and walks right into something that you can't see.
I knew it was too easy. Fuck.
You know, it can only be, what, 10 feet high? Climb over it again, right? How hot?
It's only 10-foot panels.
Oh,
So
yeah,
if this
one can
is
be super tall.
20-foot wide hallway,
Cool. Yeah, I can go super tall. Cool. No, this is good.
See.
This is good.
So wait, this is a 10-foot high hallway, this is a 10-foot high wall of force.
Well, no, the wall of force can be 10-foot panels. So with it only being like a 10-foot wide hallway, it can go up to like 100 feet tall. So it's a wall, solid wall this time. There's no going around it.
so Tuli, you walk into this invisible barrier and you are stopped from progressing any further. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Well, I had to use a dash action to actually make it into the doorway.
All
so
right.
I will just let Rafal and Agamar know. Just shout back to them, say, I can't get to Kevin and Tuli. There's another wall of force. They're kind of trapped in there.
Oh no.
Kevin and Phelan. That's what I meant to say.
Not again.
And that's my turn.
All right. For fall. allow me to move you over to the map.
Fuck.
Only
That
good
far-
things.
That's a ways away.
This is called a bottleneck, not in our advantage.
Wow, this must be a big map. That took a long time to load. Okay. I see a Rakshasa. I see the woman I can only assume to be who Nari saw. Are these guards... Do these look like Kronos' dudes? No, those are
Because
elementals.
everyone will be here in a minute. I'll go ahead and show these to all players. But as you walk through these doors, the space around you looks enchanting. The walls are partially crumbled ruins of ancient make, but they've withstanded for ages. There are slight spots of erosion where just water has pooled up in some spaces, and this luminous algae has built up around some of the edges of these ponds and surfaces. The walls seem to dance with the shimmering glow of the sunlight reflecting across the surface of water. It doesn't look to be too far out of reach. This massive walkway stretches down this main corridor before you, lined with pillars on the left and the right. And beyond those pillars are the water is evidently pooling up a little bit on the side, like trenches. And in those trenches of water are these arcane circles that Phelan can see, but what everyone else can see are these 4 elementals standing guard in this next hallway.
And I did say out loud, don't fuck with the elementals. They seem to be in their barriers.
Okay. Amanda.
Yes.
Fucking with the door made the elemental gems go out. Maybe fucking with these will make this wall of force go away.
I don't think they made the wall of force go up.
But the wall of force was in the last room because of water elementals.
Correlation does not.
No, the wall of force,
No, I don't think so.
Phelan can still see, was present in the last room right up until it appeared and blocked your exit.
Yeah,
Then it
whatever
seemed
made
to
the wall of
vanish
force
from the last room and it appeared here.
Oh, okay. So you guys just have to find who cast it.
You just don't
Probably the
see the invisible
We
wall
just
disappear
one of
behind
these
you.
people up ahead that cast it.
Okay, well,
No, no.
Rafal will move into the room
I think they're
and
saves.
come up against the invisible barrier. And he's going to use his action to use lay on hands and give Thule, what is that, 23 hit points? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna heal
That is
Thule for
very
23.
Right.
And then Rafal's gonna end the concentration on his haste spell so that he can take his next turn of lethargy.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
Agrimar.
All right. So I see these two are stopped at the door, correct?
They are through the door.
Oh, okay.
They're on the map.
Do I hear the signs of combat?
You did not.
You did hear Phelan shouting.
All the things.
Heard what you
Rakshasa.
heard with your keen perception.
You would have heard Rakshasa.
And you would have seen Kevin. Can you see Kevin, maybe?
No, I'm.
Okay. Yeah, oh, that's right. You were down the stairs.
All right. 30 feet of movement gets me to there. Can I roll a perception check to see if she called Rakshasa?
I'm assuming with your keen perception, you did hear her.
All right. Bonus action. Move as far as I can.
All right.
to attempt a Kool-Aid Man past Rafal and Dooley. I'm purple Kool-Aid, watch out. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Watch what happens when you try to get past us.
I would have assumed that Agumar would hear about the wall.
I mean, can Rafal literally be leaning against it because he's exhausted?
Ryan, can you force move me to? Thank you.
This is what you see before you. Your friends, all gathered up here in the hallway.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
All looking very alive.
Lovely room of death.
There's 4 of them.
Get the last good looks in to everyone's faces.
Ah, Ryan.
God, this is cool, Ryan.
I've been waiting on this one for a while.
This is so cool. Oh my god, this is the end. Let's go, guys. Let's fuck these guys up.
Alright, so do I see any indication of someone stopping at a wall?
You see, we're all leaning on something invisible. Thule has just walked into something she can't see in front of you.
Beautiful. Alright. I will line up with them then. With the rest of my 30 feet of movement from my bonus action. And I am going to say, I'm tired of these invisible barriers. And you see Agrimar pull close to his chest and then pull out a glowing mote in the shape of an arrow. And I throw it 90 feet. And I am casting a spell 90 feet away from me.
Go ahead and ping on the map where you're trying to cast it. If it's something that goes to that point, it doesn't make it through the invisible wall.
No, it just arrives. This is a summon celestial spirit.
All right.
So I'm summoning it at the end of this stairway.
Oh, is this one of the new spells from Tasha's?
Yes, it is. So, as this mote appears, this arrow strikes the ground, a beam of light comes down, golden energy, and out comes a drow ranger, or a drow rogue.
What?
I'm pulling a callback from the previous campaign. Illyria, the goblin killer.
Got you a goblin killer.
Yeah. Our previous rogue, and before you came in, was there. She is. She was notorious for one-shotting every monster she came across in a doorway.
And what level are you casting Celestial Spirit at?
5th level.
All right.
So standard level. So it's going to have an AC of 16 and 40 hit points. It has dark vision up to 60 feet. And it acts directly after my turn. And I say, attack the elf. And it can make 2 attacks at this casting.
It can fly 40 feet.
It has a speed, fly feet of 40 feet. So it's actually going to get elevation in this room so that way she can shoot down on the elf.
All right. So she's got the radiant bow. So she's an Avenger.
She is, yeah, she's an Avenger.
Okay.
And so I get to make a melee spell attack against the elf.
Two attacks.
21 to hit.
This is against the Golden Elf.
21 misses against the elf. Oh, boy. Okay.
Oh.
Hold on. This is against the Golden Elf?
Yeah, the, so, yeah, that one down there.
Roll that attack at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, want to take the
As
second
this
attack?
form kind of blurs and shimmers a little bit as she takes aim.
All right. So I rolled 2 attacks, so 21 for the first.
21 is going to hit.
All right. So that is 2d6. I'm just going to do this in physical dice. Plus 7 radiant damage. Ooh, nice. 9 plus 7, 16 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Now that they've shot, take a quick glance. Does
That's
it look like
16 points
anybody's-
of radiant damage.
radiant damage? Yes.
All right, her arrow sinks into it. Agrimar, go ahead and roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh no, they're all like resistant to radiant damage and stuff. Remember?
Is that? Oh well. Oh well. Would that be through me or through the celestial?
Assume it's you looking,
Okay. Then it'll be a straight roll because I had advantage.
because she doesn't know what to look for.
Perception 14.
All right. You see the arrow hit her target. 16 radiant damage. Anything else you would like to do, Agrimar?
Does it look like anybody's concentrating, focusing like intently on something?
14, you're too far back to see.
Too far back to see. All right. I'll take a pot
Because
shot.
you're looking down a hallway, through another hallway, through a door, into another room, into a raised platform,
Gotcha.
where you just summoned a celestial that's blocking your line of sight into that doorway.
Beautiful. We'll take a shot at Black Hair.
Who's Black Arrow?
Black Hair? The
Black-
one to the left
all
of
right.
Rakshasa. Still at disadvantage or straight?
This one's going to be a straight roll to attack her.
That's a natural one.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's Agrimar's turn.
Phelan.
I thought it was going to be a lot cooler than this, I guess.
Excuse me, that was the party's round. Now,
Huh?
No.
What? What?
But I didn't technically get a turn. I just walked in here.
yeah, you walked in, and everyone else walked in.
Okay, cool. Cool. Do it first.
It's...
Might change what I'm doing, so it's fine. I want to see what happens.
No worries. Plenty of time to
So far,
reconsider, second guess, doubt your actions, contemplate
Oh, yeah.
all the choices that have led you to this moment.
Yep.
so many choices. Mostly Rafal telling us we had to come this way.
Why am I the only one excited about this fight? I don't understand.
I'm excited. I'm just nervous.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mixed-
too busy figuring
You
out
guys
what-
are all within 10 feet of Rafal. None of you are allowed to be frightened.
I'm immune to being frightened because of my mace, but I love the extra encouragement. Thank you.
I'm a halfling, so...
So what y'all scared for? Let's kick some Golden Lotus butt and win this war.
If we
Easy
could
to
get
say
into the
that
room,
when
I'd feel a
the
lot better.
other
Yeah,
side
yeah,
of
yeah.
the invisible wall.
You know.
Has really diminished
Sure,
because
they'll
of
be
vampires.
How many dimension doors do you have, Julie?
What's the worst that could happen?
Phelan, how tall is the wall this time? No, I know they filled it.
spell. So I can cast it 3 times because I have 1/6 level spell slot.
Oh, just get Rafal in there. Don't worry about me.
That was my plan.
I
There
am
you go,
super
Rafal,
fucking
bye.
outside of the wall.
So, Phelan, you watch.
Wait, for what it's
Closely.
worth, don't. I'm not doing anything next round. Rafal, it looks exhausted right now.
Is your turn of exhaustion
Phelan,
this round or the next?
as
It's this
3
one.
arrows fire through those doorways to the next room, one after another, as these arrows in quick succession fly through this doorway. The seals at the bases of these elementals seem to
Good.
break with each shot that is released. Fired through. 1, after another, as these 3 elemental myrmidons lurch forward from their confinements.
Good. Good. That's what I was hoping would happen if we had to fight these guys.
You can do it, Phelan. You've got a sword.
I've been waiting to kill something, so that changes a lot of things. Cool, I'm gonna get rid of that sticky note real quick.
Hold on, it would help if I don't close out the sheet.
God, this is such a cool fight, Ryan.
As these creatures start to drift forward, as if the water splashing off of them allows this armor that composes their midriff to just drift as if floating in midair. Occasionally, they drift across one of these puddles of this bioluminescent algae, and it gets sucked up and causes the entirety of their armor to glow this pale green color. As they glide over towards Phelan and rear up with their tridents and take a series of attacks against Phelan. Phelan, first 3 attacks coming in from the guy on the left, coming with a 25, a 23, and a 12 to hit.
25 and 23, I have to roll a d20 to see if they hit because I still have my 3 mirror images.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. Until the second one hits you.
Shush.
So there's the 2 d20s, so I guess I have to look back and see.
Will hit you,
I think
right?
the second is going to hit. I'm pretty
All right.
positive.
So just real
So
quick, I'm
one
going to
hit.
roll the 3 attacks on the second guy. Or a 12, a 18, and then a 25 on the second guy to hit.
The 25, I will roll another d20,
All right.
and it hits. So I have 2 hits.
All right, so 2 hits.
Phelan, are you concentrating on anything?
Yes, I am.
Her shadow blade.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's almost about to end anyways, so I was going to have to redo it.
Okay, so because you're concentrating, I'll do them separately. For each attack, you each take 9 damage. So 18 total, and 2 concentration checks.
Nice. You're good.
Beautifully done. Thule.
Fuck these guys up, and I'm going to go fuck up the other guys.
Yeah, that's the attitude.
I was
Okay,
gonna
Kevin,
pull
you shoot them from
Paul
behind.
through with Dimension Door, but he won't do anything.
I mean,
if I,
I won't do anything for 1 turn.
Well,
see, I had a really
Thule.
good plan that I can't do now.
as you're saying this, because Rafal is leaning against this invisible barrier, you notice when the thing he's leaning on vanishes.
What? Rafal, I'll fall. Dexterity save. I'm gonna make a dexterity save.
Fall on your face.
I'm gonna say Rafal falls down.
Falls prone.
Because with the lethargy from haste, he like literally can't move. Wall's gone.
The wall is gone.
Wall's gone. Rafal fell over.
Alright, fuck that then. I'm gonna run up. Oh. Yeah, next to Phelan.
All right.
And I'm gonna hit this thing right in front of me.
Swing away.
Nice.
Hit it! Yes!
Divine smite. Do it.
What is that, 3?
Do it. Do the divine smite. Do it.
Is it undead though?
It is not.
It doesn't matter. You're still gonna get double the dice on your divine smite.
Okay. Yeah, Divine Smite. What does he use? First slot.
All right. Just click that button one more time.
Because you crit.
Oh.
Yeah, you get double the dice.
From the rapier, 14
As a paladin,
and
it's very.
What is that? That's 29, 30, 41?
41.
Whew, now that's a crit.
31 points of damage rakes across the armor that causes it to stop glowing faintly as it rips that algae out from the inside, much like blood might spatter out from a human's wounds.
Get some, Thule.
It's still standing fairly resolute in front of Phelan. What would you like to do?
That is. Oh, hold on. As a bonus action, if I'm able to, because I don't. Does Divine Smite count as a spell?
You have to use a spell slot to smite.
So I can't use a bonus action spell then.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool. As
It
a bonus
uses a
action,
spell
Not
slot, but
casting. Yeah.
it doesn't
I'm gonna
count.
use healing word on Kevin.
I love it.
Oh.
I'm sure Kevin loves it more.
Yeah, at a second level.
Oh, I
You
thought,
get 10 hit points back.
I thought too.
Isn't Kevin at like full HP?
No, I'm
No.
still not.
I thought I meant to fully heal you.
No.
Well, I
Down
meant
low
to.
enough that you didn't.
I think she told you the wrong
That's the end
number
of my
so she could hold it against you later.
1036. I only remember the one big one. That
Okay.
was my bad. I'll take full responsibility.
And I did not correct her, so.
I wonder if he got hit another time. Oh, because I only remember the acid. I don't remember her getting hit. Anymore.
She didn't.
No,
That's
I-
why I was saying. I meant for her to be full.
I don't think I ever fully recovered from all those battles because I couldn't fulfill a long rest, so I had to go.
Kevin's the only one who didn't long rest because she was really protecting the party.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
The 36 was the only hit she took, but she wasn't at full HP before that.
Oh, okay. Okay. I
Tuli,
mean,
anything
I
else?
have more lay on hands, but fine.
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Rafal.
Rafal does nothing.
Okay. Agrimar.
Because I believe that's how haste works. Like, I have to do nothing.
Yeah, I think you can't
One
do
round
anything.
of skip your turn.
Can't move or take actions. Yep.
We those two know.
So at the end of Rafal's turn, you see him start moving again.
Get away.
Agrimar stands motionless, petrified with fear.
On his team.
If you're talking, you're muted, Lucas.
If you're not there, you didn't say
I
BR.
think he said he would be.
Did
I
he
thought
say
did that a
BRB?
while ago.
Let me check.
I think after his last turn he did.
No, it says back. Before Kevin. Spell attacks. I don't see a BRB from him.
Phelan.
What did he? Okay.
Alright, I'm here.
Oh, hi!
Ian!
Hey!
Rafal
he's
took
not
his turn
talking.
very quickly because he was slow.
It's like, what the...
You're lethargic, I'm sorry.
yeah, I literally can't do anything.
Alright, seeing that these guys have activated, I'm going to call Illyria, the Celestial Archer, to move. I don't have control over her, but she has 40 feet of fly. So I'm going to move her 30 feet in this direction and as far up in the ceiling as I can. So to that square.
And she does so after your turn.
And I will tell her to attack the Myrmidon that's attacking Phelan. That's a verbal command for that.
Which one? Left or the right?
Left one.
Right.
And then for my actione and my movement, I'm going to move up. Actually, have any of these been hit yet?
The one in front of Thule's been sliced up pretty good.
All right, I'm actually gonna step in front of Rafal because he is lethargic, and I need that one in front of Thule to make me a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom
As I clang my my hammer against my shield, producing a toll.
So wise, so wise. He rolled a 7.
Beautiful. 3d12.
There is wisest Thule.
I'm trying to find my d12s. I'm not prepared. Here we go. All right, I got 2 of them and 3 of them. Here we go. All right, so that's going to be 18 points of necrotic damage to that guy.
Right.
That was my action. That's my movement. That was a cantrip. Who's looking hurt?
Is it a bonus to command the Celestial?
It is a free action. No
That's
action
awesome.
required. You know what?
I would save the heal Phelan. I'm good.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can heal Phelan or I can heal Rafal. Let's go with Phelan because
Yeah, she's getting hit.
work.
Yep.
I'm gonna do a bonus action healing words at first level on Phelan.
Right.
Sorry, Phelan, but you get 7.
Thanks, Boo.
You know, I like.
Hey,
little ladies.
you can't steal Thule's man.
Oh,
It's
sorry, I didn't mean any offense by that.
It's
I
She called me Boo.
appreciated.
Oh,
Are we gonna have another love triangle? Oh,
No, Phelan just
Sorry.
lost in the battle.
I've been working
You know-
with Kevin.
behind her.
you know how I took care of the last love triangle? I can't do that here.
I've got my talent in the Kevin, and Phelan and I go way back. I'm just starting to work on Thule. Anyway,
Wow.
my Celestial now moves.
I won't be opposed to Thule joining it. Come on.
You should be in control of the Celestial token from now on.
Beautiful. All right, right there. And how tall is ceilings in this area?
Ceilings in this area are 20 foot tall.
All right, she flies up to the ceiling and then takes a bead on that left Myrmidon.
All right.
All right, 2 attacks. That's a
Jeez.
dice.
12 is going to miss.
17.
17 is going to miss.
All right, I hate the D&D Beyond roller. Why does electronic rollers hate me so much?
You have a plus 11 to it.
I know. This is exactly the same as the fucking Starfinder campaign. Electronic rollers don't like it.
Does the same thing to me. When I'm a player, I roll terribly. When I'm a DM, I can kill everyone.
Exactly. All right. Well, that's Agramar's pitiful turn.
All right. Phelan, Kevin, you're on deck.
All right.
Okay. Phelan is going to move through these guys to stand on this side. She doesn't want to step over to provoke up
Sure.
anything, but she's going to target this guy first with her Shadow Blade. See if that does anything. 11,
Oof.
11 misses.
and then she'll try and hit him again with her Flame Tongue.
That's better.
Flame Tongue makes it through.
A little bit better there, because she's just a little off kilter, seeing everyone stuck in this
17,
little wall.
20.
Bonus action, take another swing?
Yeah, pretty sure I can do that.
Yep, you can.
You can take
Yep.
2 Shadow Blade attacks and 1
Yep.
Flame Tongue, right?
I mean, yeah.
As your Flame Tongue strikes through
Wow.
and cleaves across its form, it doesn't seem to have any particular resistances to fire.
Wow.
As you swipe up with your Shadow Blade again, it seems to be resistant.
Chances! Seriously?
Seems to be.
It doesn't resist fire. That's crazy.
Seems it's harder to hit with a shadow than it is with fire.
Why do you only have a +5 to hit?
That don't seem right.
That don't seem right at all.
Well, it should be plus intelligence plus proficiency at the least.
Yeah, it should be like, what, a minimum of a +9?
Yeah. It looks like it's only doing proficiency. These are why we check these things, kids.
Okay, I guess that's why.
Make sure you put your intelligence mod to hit on that weapon.
It's not plus strength, it's plus intelligence.
I don't know. I don't use the spell. I'm not a wizard.
I believe the Blade Singer gets to add their intelligence instead of their strength or dexterity.
Yes, I have that.
I'm going to look this up because I'm
Could be wrong, but I can tell you that a 15 is also going to miss the water elemental as far as these two strikes for right now.
Okay. That's fine. That's my turn. So I'm
All
here.
right, so double check on that between turns. And let's see here. And it's going to be
Oh, don't use two hands to make a melee attack because it'll end your blade song.
Yep. That's why I only use 2 one-handed weapons.
Alright, that might be in the shadow... What is it called? Shadow Blade? I'll check that. I don't see anything that says add intelligence on blades.
Yeah, I don't either.
But
Phelan, the
At the very
water
least, you
on
should have
either
this.
sides of this hallway surges up a little bit, like the tide were rolling in, and the water level just rushes up an inch or two above the surface of the floor, enough to start splashing your boots and Thule's boots. And as it flows upwards, it rapidly surges backwards. Phelan
Oh
and
no,
Thule
is this like a
strength
time?
saving throws from the two of you to avoid being pulled by the water.
Close as the fall.
You're not close enough?
Hey, I didn't need you!
no.
Oh, Thule!
Sorry, Thule.
As Thule is ripped out from the hallway and dunked beneath the surface of this water. Kevin.
Hey, she can't suffocate, right?
I have to actually say that I am using my unending breath. It isn't an automatic thing.
But next round you do that. So you'll be okay. You have 6 seconds at least.
Unless I can
You
do it
hope.
as a reaction.
Kevin.
It's a free action to talk. You should be able to not talk. That's a free action.
But it's holding my breath. Is the thing.
We'll get to that next time. Next turn.
So, Phelan, you need to add your dex to your Shadow Blade attack.
What about, and then the flame tongue is a long sword, so she can't do that, right?
It's a scimitar. It's also a finesse weapon, I believe.
I treated it as a long sword.
It's a Kopesh, right? It's a scimitar?
I think it's a versatile blade.
Which makes it a long sword.
Alright. So, no dex, but your Shadow Blade should have your dex mod to attack and damage.
Be wrong, because I think...
No, it's 1d8 damage. Yeah, 1d8 is a longsword damage.
Yeah, scimitar is 1d6, right?
But
Because
she's
you have
having
dex.
it add plus dex on the damage.
Because it's adding her dex to her attacks, but it's not adding proficiency.
Is that it?
No, it
Yeah.
says
I
5
just went through
proficient,
it added dex.
right?
So,
But if you look at the flame tongue attack, it's saying +5, which is her dex, but it's not doing the proficiency.
It's adding her dex to her damage. That's
That
weird.
is weird. Adding it to 1, but not...
Not to the hit 2 hit.
Make sure that the gray modifier for your 2 hit and your damage are both dex.
What'd you do to your character sheet, Amanda?
every time. I'm gonna click it just to see if I have it right. Does that look better?
I think
Definitely looks like more.
What's proficiency at this level? 5?
5. We're at 5.
5. And my
So,
dexterity.
yeah, I think that's right then.
So that's +5, +5. Yeah. thanks.
Cool.
Now
Alright.
we'll hit him, guys. Now I'm ready.
Kevin.
As long as Shadow Blade also gets your dexterity damage on the attack.
Yeah, I think that's with the +5. Yeah. I think it said it did.
Okay. So Kevin, what would you like to do?
Yes, okay. I would like to move past these water things and provoke an attack of opportunity from this
You can
one.
bonus action disengage.
One
Or fly over them.
if you'd like.
Yeah, can I fly over them?
What are you trying to do? Tell me what
Trying-
he's doing and we'll play it out.
Okay, Kevin is going to kick off from the floor, try to fly above, like 20, touching the ceiling above them, trying to fly over, going to the pillar, hiding behind the pillar, trying to do stealth and trying to hit someone.
All right. Kicking off, you start flying towards and try to hide behind. So go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
All right.
Depending on who you're trying to hide from, might determine the DC of your stealth. Excellent.
Oh,
Make your way up towards the top of this chamber, relatively silently.
All right, and I horribly miscalculated, but I'm going to hit the black-haired gal.
All right.
And with a 16.
Roll one more time to see if it hits with advantage, because you are stealthing from her.
Yeah, but aren't I at I'm between 80 and 320 feet at the first increment, and she's 95 feet away from
You
me.
are correct. Thank you much. So a 16 is going to miss your target.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
As another arrow pierces the veil of
Wait,
this hall.
wait. Point of order. Yeah. Where did Kevin start? She started right next to her fall, yeah? She was
she kicked off in front of you.
She was like right here, right?
Yes.
She was within 5 feet of me?
Pillar when she wanted to take her shot.
She gets 10 extra feet of movement if she started within 5 feet of me.
So if you wanted to, you could be closer to the next pillar before you attack.
She wouldn't have been able to hide.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
But she gets within the first range increment, right? With the 10 extra feet?
Gonna get the sneak because she's out in the open at that point.
Mm-hmm. That's why I had to hide behind this pillar.
It'd be the same roll, essentially.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried.
Advantage from sneaking,
But as that arrow pierces the veil of that doorway, Phelan sees another arcane sigil vanish from underneath another water element.
I should probably stop.
No, they're all awake now. Keep firing.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Apologize. No, I am my turn.
All right.
Do you hold on, Kevin? Do you? Oh, you used your bonus action to stealth.
I used my bonus action.
I was gonna say you got crossbow expert, right?
Yeah. Fuck.
So this one starts to make its way forward and comes up underneath the pillar that Kevin is hiding at up the top of. The one on the right splashes into the water, and this armor starts to swim after Thule and is going to make a couple of attacks at Thule. And his trident is not affected by the water. Not that, damn it.
Oh man, I'm having a flashback to that Hydra fight where I had when you first learned that rule. Oh my gosh.
You gotta love being a DM and you have flashbacks to when you almost kill your players.
Thule, it's going to be a 26, a 25, and a 21 to hit you.
Oh no.
Those all hit.
As its trident tips surge forward, you see these ice crystals start to solidify across the tips of them as it pierces into you again and again and again. You're not concentrating on anything currently, are you?
No.
Okay, so I'm just going to roll this as one lump sum. $65 points of piercing and cold damage. And your speed is reduced by 10 feet for each hit.
She's at 0.
So I can't.
So your movement speed is dropped 30 feet while you're underwater.
Yeah, I can't move.
Oh, okay, Ryan, let me get this right. So the checkered boards in the center is above water. Everything to the right and left of that is water.
There are channels on the left and right hand side that seem to be recessed,
cool.
submerged. Thule just found out it's deep enough for people to go in, and it seems pretty deep.
And get stabbed.
And the Myrmidon to Phelan's right is going to take 3 stabs at her with its trident as ice crystals form across the tips of it.
Quest.
Phelan, this is going to be a 25, an 18, and a 13 to hit you.
So 25, I have to roll a d20 to see if it'll hit.
All right.
It does not hit me. I'll use another.
Is that you have 1 image left?
What?
I think it's a 50-50 shot.
Charles just came in and said, "No, don't kill our mom's image."
Wow.
So you have what, 1 image, right, Amanda?
Yeah, one more image, yep.
I think that one's going to destroy it with a 14.
Oh,
No.
no, I had 2. I had 2.
That was one of the.
Now it dropped me down to 1.
Okay.
Now I have 1. So there's 2 Phelans left.
So the 25 destroyed your image and the 18 hit you?
The 18 does not hit. I have 21 AC right now.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Then
I have a badass sometimes.
the one on your right is going to follow suit, coat the tip of its trident with icicles as well, and take 3 stabs at you. For a 26, a 17, and a 13. So roll one more time with the mirror images.
12.
I think that's going to destroy the last mirror image.
No more mirror images.
No more illusions!
You
Still
did
soaked up a
attacks.
lot of damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
And those were the icy
all it
attacks.
is.
Those are the worst.
But
end of their turn. The one to Phelan's left starts to glow with a sickly green luminescence about it. Thule.
Oh my god, it's turning into an acid Myrmidon. Watch out, guys.
God. So I can't move. I'm pretty sure I'm currently drowning.
only until you say you hold your breath.
No, you can you get up to like your Constitution score. Like
You're good.
You're good.
Fine.
Alright, the only thing I can do is... Shit.
Do you have like Thunder Wave or something?
Dimension Door.
No, that's a verbal spell.
Misty Step?
I do not have Misty Step. I can use Lay on Hands on myself. But almost all of my spells are verbal, and none of them can really get me out of here.
Well, I mean, you should be able to swim up to the surface. You're not grappled.
No,
I
but her
have
feet
zero
are literally
Oh,
frozen.
that's right. She has no movement speed.
I can't
Movement
move,
speed is down 30 feet.
which is what my movement speed is. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use my Lay on Hands on myself.
Can you make an air bubble or can you make an air bubble around your head?
Starts to sink.
Yeah.
Boom,
I've-
boom, 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 boom.
Can you cast levitate?
That's verbal. Verbal, somatic, and material.
Oh,
So you can, just so you know, you can use verbal at the cost of rounds of drowning, if you want to.
I vote yes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll...
It's using the last of the oxygen in your lungs to.
So,
cast the
Tuli,
spell.
what's your Constitution modifier?
+2.
So you got 2 more rounds worth of oxygen
Or third.
currently before you start to
Is it
suffocate.
your mod or your score?
Con bonus.
Oh, is it really? I thought it was longer than that.
Oh, that's how many minutes, not rounds. So yeah, you got a little while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna
3
say
minutes.
because I can hold my breath
Minus
for 8
about-
minutes.
12 seconds.
That's
So you
Do
got
it,
time. You
Tuli.
can use your oxygen.
Get the fuck out, GTFO.
Yeah, I'm gonna dimension door.
Alright.
Use dimension door to get the fuck out of the water, I will put myself back, I guess, by Agrimar, just to
Right.
get away.
You know, maybe behind Agrimar?
Yeah, behind Agrimar.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll put behind Agrimar.
No, us
Also, I was
people
wrong
of
about my
bluish hue
dimension door.
need to
I
stick
can cast
together.
it a lot more times because it's a
That's
4th
awesome.
level spell.
So what's it look like as Thule casts Dimension Door?
Free Willy?
It-
She jumps out of the water?
I guess it kind of looks like a. I like to think you know like the portals that portal guns shoot.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, and it just kind of appears under her as she sinks, and then she just like basically drops behind
A
Agrimar.
waterfall falling on her head and she appears behind Agrimar.
Yeah.
As the void where Thule was a moment ago vanishes from underneath the depths of the water, as water splashes all around Agrimar and Rafal, just drenching the two of them as Thule appears beside them in an instant. You can see her legs are frozen solid, but look to be thawing rapidly because at the end of her turn, they are back to normal movement speed. Not like,
Let me have a good moment, Ryan.
not frostbite, but pretty frozen. Thule, is there anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Rafal.
Rafal stands his ass up. Yeah.
Rafal's ass stands and the rest of him follows.
And he's going to flank with Phelan.
All right.
And he's going to attack this thing.
Our damage dealer has arrived.
I mean, am I the damage dealer?
You are the damage dealer.
Yes.
Definitely.
I mean, Thule was kicking some ass.
Does a 31 hit?
Yep, that just scrapes by.
I'm going to Divine Smite. At a 2nd level.
Right.
Is this an undead,
No.
fiend, or
It's
aberrant?
elemental. Come on, Nick, you know this.
Hey, you have to ask. You have to ask. 13 more.
13 more radiant.
I'm going to attack again.
All right.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
I'm going to Divine Smite at a 2nd level.
All right.
We're gonna waste so much going through these Myrmidons and the Rakshasas.
Oh, that's what I'm just thinking. Like,
12 more.
You destroy the Myrmidon. As your blade cleaves through its armor, it just warps it, and the water that was containing inside splashes out as harmlessly as a bucket of water.
I'm going to... oh, I don't have Mighty Deed anymore, do I? I need to take that off. Do I still have Mighty Deed?
The sword gives you something, doesn't it?
No.
Nah, that was from the Paladin.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I get anything now when I
don't
kill
think
things,
Mori
do
gives
I?
anything now for killing things.
No. Okay.
No more murder reward.
Right.
If only I had chosen the Protector or Defender, I could get temporary hit points.
I still have a bonus action. I'm within 10 feet of Phelan and Agrimar and everybody.
Make your cape billow.
Yeah. I think I want to save my spell slots.
We got a Rafal.
Yeah. Bonus action, make my cape billow. End of my turn.
All right. Agrimar.
Alright. Agrimar is going to move in front of Thule for his movement. For his action, I need the Myrmidon in front of Phelan to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
The one next to Phelan?
Yeah, that one.
All right. About a 12.
No. Is it wounded?
It is not.
I didn't hit this one yet.
Oh, okay. So he gets.
The only one that's hit is the one that died.
A lot of damage to go down.
Yes, he did.
Oh, I forgot. I should be adding a D8 for my smite thing. So he takes
Blessed strikes.
Blessed strikes. Yeah. So he takes 13 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Bonus action, I will healing word Tuli, and I'll say fiery passion in an attempt to warm her bones.
Whoa. We all heard that, right?
I knew there was something going on.
Oh, and I rolled.
There's definitely a spark there.
10 hit points of healing to Tuli.
Much appreciated.
And as my mental action, I will say, attack the one in front of Phelan. And my Illyria, the Angel of Death, is going to move. Let's see, where's a good line of sight for this one? I'm gonna move 35, 40 feet over here to get a better shot, and take a shot at the one that I just did.
All right.
Or 2 shots. So this is plus 11. That's a natural 1.
Another one?
Another one, yeah. Even my real dice hate me. All D&D hates me. 19 on the second attack.
19 hits with the second attack.
That is the third natural one for the spirit.
Yeah, it's a terrible thing, and I'm never preparing the spell again.
This is why you can't call on other people's characters.
No, the gods have failed me, and I say fuck them.
Hey, easy, easy.
TBK.
13 points of radiant.
And all of a sudden, Agramar's spellcasting stops working.
Agramar's hair falls out instantaneously.
That's all right. That's what's been holding me back.
The hair.
The hair. The hair's been holding me back. That is everything that I can do.
All right. Phelan.
I'm
You're on
gonna
deck.
start here. Why the heck not? And then I'm going to, with my finished correctly, hopefully, Shadow Blade. 27 to hit,
27 hits.
and then a 15
15 misses.
misses, and then a 24.
24 hits.
Okay, I'll take it.
So we know 19 hits this creature.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Just did
Boom,
what is that,
boom, boom.
45 points of damage? Man, Phelan's good.
I told you I wanted to hit something. I didn't hit anything in the whole other room. Just lost that guy's head off, and I'm like, I have all these spells. I don't want to waste them.
Kevin.
Okay, has anyone in this room moved at all?
Phelan just shifted around in the room,
southern room?
and Illyria moved from one end to the next.
Or yeah, southern room. Yeah, like
Tuli dimension doored out from the water too, but
No, no, no.
Like
might
the
not have seen
The
that.
bad
I'm-
guys,
yeah,
I don't
the
think they've moved.
Yeah, they haven't moved at all, even though they've been.
focusing on the
This-
elven guy.
The bad guy that is at the bottom of your pillar moved up from the cutout that he originated at once you dropped his spell
No.
confinement, and this guy moved
I
into the
meant-
water on top of Tuli when she got sucked.
No,
in.
right,
No,
right
she's
over here
talking
where the-
about the Rakshasa, the elf, the purple
Those
elf,
guys-
and the golden guy.
Have not moved yet.
That is odd, and they haven't. Okay, the Rakshasa reacted.
They are protected by a wall of force.
Mhm, but not the Rakshasa. Oh wait,
I,
no.
my
never
my
mind.
my suspicion is that they are
They probably
held
the
up.
ball of force that way.
Yeah, they've protected themselves in some sort. Why would they move?
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I'm sure they think that the Myrmidons will take care of us, so they don't have to worry about it.
Fuck them up, Kevin.
Yeah, I do. I do want to test this theory that we have.
The
I'm sorry.
Myrmidons are taking 3 attacks each turn.
Then again,
They're doing a lot of damage.
Then again,
Kevin floats away from the pillar, then comes back.
If you shoot the one
face.
next to Phelan, you get sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack.
That is true. Yet again. Huh.
you gotta let Rafal get in there and start
What
creating
would you like to
havoc
do,
so that
Rachel?
way you can get in there.
I mean, I'm gonna be nitpicky. Like, I personally think that we need to take out these little dudes first.
The little ants, yeah, she'll move right over here. Still moving upwards of 20 feet.
At the ceiling.
Yeah, at the ceiling.
Rain holy fire, Kevin.
Yes, and she's going to attack the one attacking Phelan
All right.
with, and Agramar's gonna like this, with a firehand crossbow. Wait,
Yay, my crossbow.
on. Might,
Although I wouldn't be opposed to
no.
using the +2.
yeah,
to
I should
deter
use the
you.
+2 because unfortunately, if I don't, can I hide from it?
If you want to get on the far side of the pillar, you can certainly try.
You have the movement.
I do, but then fuck it. Who cares? I've lived this far. Who cares? And then I'm gonna hide. I actually do care a lot, Ryan.
Do it, Kevin. Do it,
It's just
Kevin.
it. You care. You're the fool.
I know. And
She's
then
like, they have silver pieces. I must get.
Hell yeah. Oh
A
wait, and I
19's
get
gonna
it.
hit, but roll it again just in case you crit.
Come on.
Crit that
Um,
sneak attack.
A 19's gonna hit, but roll your sneak attack damage.
$38 points of damage, Kevin.
Your arrow sinks into its side, knocking most of what remained of its helmet off from its shoulders.
Is it?
That thing is looking rough, but it's still standing.
That's good. I really don't like how they are shots.
Anything else you would like to do?
No.
All right. Well, Phelan, you'll be happy to know that the Myrmidon in front of you does not recharge his freezing strikes, nor do any of the others in the room, it seems.
Good.
Something else.
Unfortunately,
There is a
the
god.
storm around you, Phelan, and the two to the north and south of you are both striking at you
Oh.
with a
Advantage
ferocity.
with 6 attacks. Oh my.
So-
Hold on. I'm gonna cast shield.
So a natural 20 on the first to hit, followed by a 17, followed by a dirty 20.
Image that crit. Image that
Then
crit.
a,
All the images are gone.
a
has
24
one left,
and a
right?
19. She does not.
Actually, I didn't even have to cast shield. The natural 20 is gonna hit me, but that's it.
All right.
That's why you don't wait. You wait. That's a reaction.
My bad.
Why does it say casting time 1 action? That's wrong.
That should definitely be a reaction.
The SRD is so broken.
So that is going to be 13 points of piercing damage as the trident plunges into you. But only the one.
But wait, I want to try something because I can, and why not? Well, wait, let me.
While you're debating that, this
Okay,
Myrmidon
I
flashes
just
out.
want to.
Go ahead.
So it's just reduces the damage to you by an amount equal to 5 times the spell slot level. And I'm going to use a first level spell, so I minus that by 5.
So 8
So
points of
8
damage.
points of piercing damage to you.
May as well. Sounded fun.
This one is stepping up to stab at Rafal with his trident. His freezing strike does not recharge, so that's coming off with a 20, a 15, and a 19 to hit Rafal.
Miss, miss, miss.
As you all hear this deep grumble in the backs of your minds. No audible words spoken to be heard by your ears, but nevertheless, this voice comes through clear as day. Again, you do not heed the warnings written before you, and so your light will be snuffed out. Tuli.
All right.
Can I respond?
On your turn.
Ah, alright.
Is the ice still on Thule, or is it gone?
The ice is faded from Tuli. Last
I
one.
warmed her up. Don't worry about it, Rafal.
You see this, Rafal?
Rafal's got a girl, okay?
No, I'm just saying.
had
I'm
one
just
too.
saying.
Phelan's got like tridents sticking out from her torso, and she's still like, "Look, Rafal, you see that? See that? See what's going on back there?"
I told you they were doing stuff. I told you. I knew it.
Alright, I'm gonna move next to Agmar instead of behind us so I can get a clearer shot. At the one behind Phelan, I'm going to cast Magic Missile.
All
The
right.
far one, right?
Pew, pew,
Far one
pew!
or the close one?
The close one. 'cause
This
that's
one's
the
taking more damage,
Alright.
yeah. That's a
Roll
good
with
call.
green.
missile at, I'm gonna do third level. I haven't touched my.
That's amazing. That's going to be
Right.
5d4
Ah.
plus 5.
That only rolled 1d4.
It sure did.
Roll 4d4 plus 5. That also didn't do the plus 1.
It did not. So 16 plus 5 is 21?
21 points of force damage
Nice.
as you render this
Yeah, that did not.
water Myrmidon.
Thule,
Flashes back into the water that it originated from. Anything else you would like to do?
No, that'll be it.
Befall!
Rafal is going to move here. That way he can be within 10 feet of Phelan, and he's going to attack this one that came to challenge him. A 21 to hit.
21 hits.
A 17 to hit. Oh, wait. I'm going to use my inspiration from Thule.
Alright.
What is it? A D10?
At
D8?
10th level, 10th level, I believe it is a D10.
It is a 6.
Should be much higher than a D6.
You're what level of bard are you?
10.
Alright.
It
I'll
doesn't say
check it.
anything about being a higher level.
It
goes
is.
on your character sheet. 10th level is.
I think it's part of the actual bardic inspiration ability. It says
Yeah,
it.
it's a D10 at 10th level.
No! Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Yes! Plate armor AC!
Guys, it is 18 on these Myrmidons.
Alright, yeah. And, I'm gonna save, my spell slots. So that is the
Yeah, save it for the real bad guys.
end of my turn.
Agrimar.
Agamar will spread the love.
May
He is
respond
going
freely.
to free action. Love is a free action. He will command his celestial spirit to attack the one next to Phelan as his free action. As my standard action, I am going to cast Toll the Dead on the one next to Rafal. So I need that one to make me a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Got it. How about a 4?
Oh yeah,
And
my
he has
Toll the
been
Deads
dead.
are working, y'all.
Yeah, that's
too
the
bad.
secret. Just keep making Ryan roll.
All right, not too bad. So that is going to be 18 points of necrotic damage
Nice.
to that guy. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Bonus action, Thule is still looking very hurt.
Yep.
So I'm going to use a 3rd level healing word on her. I'll say, if your god has failed you, I will not.
Wow.
And cast healing
She
word on
turned her back on that god, though, right?
No.
You just left the temple?
How about near max 16 hit points
Oh,
to you?
nice.
Agrimar is a god. So
I am a god in sheep's clothing. And I will move up into the heat of battle. 30 feet.
Thought all the heat was at the rear of the battle.
Oh no. And in response to this ethereal voice in our heads, I say, the light might be fading, but we are a phoenix. We are a burning star that will revive at the end of the light and bring a brighter day. And I say that out loud, hoping that this ethereal voice will hear us. So I will move there.
What
and
language are you saying it in out loud?
Might as well say it in common.
Is there a way I can say it in all languages?
If you speak all languages simultaneously, you could.
How about the 6 that I know?
Probably not.
In that case, I will say it in common, so that way all that can hear can hear me. I've said it once before. We are the dawn of the next day, and you all shall die. And Illyria, the celestial archer, please don't fucking fail me now.
It's gonna roll another natural one. Watch.
Come on, no, don't say that. Don't say that.
No,
Not
no,
20.
no. Let's see.
Myrmidon.
11 is going to be a 19 on the first hit.
That hits.
All right, let's go roll the second one. Come on. Another natural 1.
That's gonna miss.
That's 4 natural ones from that thing?
Apparently, Illyria has left us once before, and she's leaving us now.
Never liked you playing her character.
16 points of radiant damage, though, on the one hit.
He's on the hit. All right. Phelan.
okay,
I hate
we're
this
gonna
spell. I'm
try
never using it again.
towards this cat. Shabam! 12, not gonna hit.
Miss.
23,
23 hits.
and 11, and 28.
There it is, Amanda.
28 hits. As you cleave into him twice with your blades, he is starting to look rough.
Good, I want him to look rough. I'm running out of time.
Only my celestial spirit, who I used a 5th level spell slot, could do anything.
Anything
That's
else you would like to do?
Yep, that's all I got.
Kevin.
You have no idea how desperately I just want to hit the Rakshasa. He's within my.
Shoot at him.
I
Shoot at him.
know.
Test
Kevin
see if
one?
they have a barrier.
Yeah, fuck it.
Kevin
yeah.
doing?
I'm going to hit him. I'm going to hide behind this pillar.
I mean, you can move up to the doorway and try to shoot him if you wanted to.
Oh dear God, no! I'm not that.
You're Kevin the Giantess. Be brave.
I'm going to be brave and smart. I'm not going to do that. 26.
Do you have line of sight on him from that pillar?
Yes.
I don't think you do.
I can see him.
I mean, I'm only a stickler for the rules. Is that a clear shot?
He does have a significant amount of cover. 3/4 cover from the pillar, the doorway, and the pillar that he's by.
Then I will move up to the other
Be
pillar.
brave, Kevin. Be brave.
But you hit him before.
That is true.
And he
What
did
about-
roar in pain. Like a bitch.
What about here?
Like a bitch.
I actually don't know how far I've moved anymore.
You have 60 feet of movement. You have
Yeah,
more
I-
than
I
enough
think-
movement to
yeah,
get to
fine.
wherever you want to go to in this room.
Yeah. Okay. How about now? How much cover do he have?
He's still going to have about half cover.
I'm going to attempt it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to hide.
All right.
26 on your stealth.
Yeah, 26 on my stealth, so that means that I get double with advantage, right?
Only get single advantage. Not double.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Double rolls. Right.
Double rolls, yes.
So
And I'm gonna
advantage,
hit
yeah. 27 flies through, and as your arrow is starting to make its way through the doorway, it splinters and explodes off of an unseen
Whoa.
barrier.
Wall of force again. I knew it.
About where
Is the barrier on that?
They moved it.
In the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, at the doorway. Yep.
Fucking damn it. Okay.
We need to get
It was worth
Thule
a shot,
to take
though.
Kevin, or not Kevin.
Yeah.
Take Rafal through that doorway.
Kevin will then.
Once I get more health back, yes, I will.
I'm
do that.
trying, Thule. I'm trying.
Kevin will then move
Well,
back
I'm kind of
20
waiting till
feet,
these
the
guys
original
are done,
tailor.
and then I can just use Mask Cure Wound.
Oh, yeah, that's
Right.
And end her turn. God. I knew there was.
Myrmidon beside Rafal is going to thrust his trident forward.
Fight me.
Let's see if he recharges first.
Did you just tell him to bite you?
I told him to fight me.
Oh,
I heard bite me.
I heard bite me. as well.
Well, fine. I'll say bite me.
Rafal's now the cool guy.
Again, none of them recharge their freezing strikes.
That's
So lashing out at Rafal with a 14, a 17, and an 18 to hit you.
Miss, miss, and miss.
The second one stabs out at Phelan with an 18, a 22, and a 9 to hit.
The 22 would hit if I didn't cast shield. So I'm gonna cast
All
shield.
right.
Use those wizard spell slots. You.
Bam! Doesn't hit.
And there's only the two of them left, so that is their turn. As you hear this grumble in your minds, our strength incites challenge. Challenge incites conflict, and conflict breeds catastrophe. Julie.
All right, I'm gonna move up to this one by Rafal,
All right.
and I'm gonna hit him.
Hit away.
21.
21 hits.
I think I need to make Thule a new rapier.
She using just a normal rapier?
Yeah.
You don't have a magical weapon?
No.
Why don't you
I mean, I
talk to
do.
him?
Okay, we have all this money, Thule. We can at least get you a +1 rapier.
I do have a magic weapon. It's the dancing sword, but I haven't had the chance to actually add it to my weapon, so I don't know how it works.
You can use it like a standard longsword if you're proficient.
I am not.
I thought you were. Why did
Is
I
it a
give it to
martial
you?
weapon?
Or didn't you start paladin? If your first level was paladin, then you were
Have martial
proficient with
weapons,
martial
you can use the
weapons.
dancing longsword.
Oh, I am proficient with martial weapons.
Boom!
It's a longsword that you can throw, and it can make up to, I think, 5 attacks, and then it'll return to your hand.
Now the question is, now it looks like you're using the finesse weapon because your dex is higher than your strength, though. Right?
Let me see.
I would assume her dex is better than her strength.
It is.
Okay, so that's why she's using the rapier.
But if you're not using your bonus action, you can throw the sword and have it do attacks.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
The sword can fly on its own.
Yeah.
30 away.
Get all that damage in.
Yeah.
We're nitpicking this fight. This is another nitpicky fight. I could tell.
It's important. It's important. But
Could
as
be.
a bonus action, you can toss the sword and speak its command, and then it flies up to 30 feet and attacks a creature of your choice. And it uses your attack roll and ability score for damage in 2 hit rolls. But it's potential bonus damage for
4
Let me
times.
double check. I think it might be 4 or 5 attacks.
It's 4 times.
4 times. So you can throw it out, and if you don't command it to attack, it's still out there. So you might as
And
well.
after those 4 attacks, it'll try to fly back to you. So if you're within 30 feet, great. Otherwise, it flies 30 feet towards you and then just drops.
Yeah, it has to remain within 30 feet of you, I think. So there's no sense in not using it.
I forget that I have it because it's down in my inventory, but not up in my weapons because I don't know how to add that.
I think you
It's
have
kind of a weird
to
one.
select equip or something like that for it to show up in your weapons.
I guess as a bonus action, I'll throw it out then.
All right. So,
So
where
you
would
can
you
throw
like
it down
the
on the
sword
far side of you if
to
you
go?
want.
Yeah, I guess I'll throw it out so it's right there. Occupying the space behind this Myrmidon.
Sure thing. So if you'd like to roll an attack against it,
I will. Eat
So
plus my.
just so you know, Summer.
damage modifier.
Yeah, so it'll use your strength attack, but it's, you can still possibly hit with it.
So my attack modifier.
Oh no!
It's not gonna hit.
Not with a 1, unfortunately.
So Summer, in the future, you can throw that sword out, and it will grant you advantage on Thule's attacks. But it does not receive advantage from you flanking it, but it counts as flanking for the character.
Okay.
So if you're on a one-on-one fight, you can throw the sword as a bonus action and then attack with advantage with Thule.
Good to know. And that'll be my turn.
Like, Agramar needs to make Thule a magical rapier.
Yeah, like yesterday.
Revolve.
I will do it.
Rafal is going to How's the one that Phelan's fighting looking?
It looks better than the one that you're fighting, but only slightly.
Okay, well, we're gonna try to finish this thing off. Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
Is it still up?
26 points of damage.
Does a 30 hit?
For another 25.
50.
Still up.
61 points of damage.
Okay.
51.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Agramar.
All right. Between the two Myrmidons, which one looks more fluid? The one between Rafal and Thule?
The one by the fall looks the most damaged.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the one next to Rafal.
All right.
So wisdom saving throw, please.
How about a 12?
Failed every one. All right. 3d12
They're
necrotic
different
damage.
Myrmidons. It's not the same guy failing all the time.
Oh, that is 25 points of necrotic damage to the
The
Myrmidon.
bell tolls and it resonates within its armor as the whole Myrmidon just vibrates and rattles apart as it splashes to the ground harmlessly.
I move to the left, and I give the same command, kill the one next to Phelan. And as a bonus action, I will cast Healing Word at 2nd level to, let's see, who's looking, you know what? Thule. Feel the warmth of the radiant star. And I cast Healing Word on Thule again.
And the smooth jazz plays.
You get 9 points of healing, Thule.
As you got your glowing hammer out in one hand and the golden holy reliquary out in the other.
Oh yeah. And then I will have Illyria fly. She can get a clear shot, so I'm gonna have her do some movement. She's gonna move 30 feet over here and take 2 shots at the one between Phelan and myself.
Fire away.
You mean one shot and a natural one?
I rolled a natural 1.
You did not! You did not roll a 5th natural one with that
Maybe
thing.
you should go back to those electronic dice.
Wow.
I think I need to go back to electronic dice. But 22 on the second attack.
You two will hit.
Jesus. I cannot believe that happened.
This is why we don't have a Lyrian in our group anymore.
Yeah, I know. Well, she rolled so much better than I did.
She abandoned us for a reason, okay?
Alright, this is +7, so that is 12, 13 points of radiant damage to the mermaid.
13 plus 7?
No, 13 total.
13 total, right on.
And that is Agrimar's turn.
Right. Phelan.
Finish it.
Okay, so now that I have advantage on this guy, we'll see what I can do. Since this is the last round of Blade Song I have.
Make it count.
25 for 25.
25 hits.
24 for 19.
24 for 19.
28 for 28.
20 for 28 is going to finish.
Yeah! Let's go!
And it finishes my Blade Song as well.
Right on. Real-time dance. I do have a quick question, though. Is Shadowblade and True Sight both concentration?
I don't think True Sight's concentration.
This fight is not. I'm almost positively double
Okay.
check.
I'm just not very familiar with it myself, so just
True
double check.
Seeing, this lasts for an hour. It's touch. It is not concentration.
Nice.
I've been trying very hard to make sure I only have one concentration. Do not want to be a cheater. Shadowblade. If I have Shadowblade, I'm
That's
not
why I thought I'd ask. Because
You're good.
Phelan,
That's why Lucas is the cheater now.
Amanda, if you want to scroll down as far as your vision can allow you to see, you see that golden circle
maybe.
where the elf boy looks to be standing?
Oh, this one.
Your pillar of light in your vision that you can see that arc of light just to the right of that from the second doorway.
Oh, wait.
Look right there. You see something right there.
Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha.
Come on,
Alright.
Rory, save the day.
I'm really happy that you have this spell.
Great idea.
It was. It was a brilliant idea. I'm so stoked.
Wow.
Could be the
that
play of the
too.
game.
But
It's about goddamn time. We are on an even playing field finally. Let's go.
Okay, that was very.
I am so ready to fight these fuckers.
Tuli, get him in.
Phelan's gonna look to Rafal and, kind of make eye contact with all of them and be like, not everything is what it seems. The elf is not where he seems to be. I'm gonna try and say it in like a husher tone. I don't think they're paying too much attention to us, but they're,
10 feet away from the fall.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to say it a little bit quieter so like the Rakshasa doesn't hear that I saw that.
A whole lot of water just sloshing around, churning. Like you can hear water falling in the distance.
You see Rafal.
Cavern is echo to help conceal your whispers.
You see Rafal nod.
He's on the outer walls. And then I will use my movement to charge.
Oh wait,
forward.
left or right? Is he over here or is he over here?
Yeah, outer walls. Outer walls.
Do a click for me. Got
Outer walls.
Ping it, Amanda.
got you. Okay, got you. I saw it.
I didn't see it. Oh no.
Outer
Then
walls.
whisper to you.
Can you see me pinging?
I can't
Well-
see shit.
Oh, okay, you're gonna have to see it in a minute then, because Rafal can see that far, so you're good.
Unless your
said-
party is physically pointing in the direction, I'm going to assume that Lucas misses it for right now.
No, it's okay.
I have like better vision than most people in this party besides Phelan. How can I not? I might be.
You're turned around right now.
Kevin's got 120 feet of dark vision. Phelan's got 120 feet of true sight. I think
You-
yours fails.
You 1,000% have better vision than Rafal.
And a
Do
higher
I-
perception. No.
No, I think Lucas, the player, is trying to orient the map for the stream, and I'm not seeing pings or.
It's all the way to the south, like way to the south.
Literally,
Oh,
it's
low
as far as
golden
anyone can see.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I was not looking at that because I was trying to keep our characters in screen.
I'd
Yeah,
recommend
it was
staying
way
with the
down.
party.
Yeah,
The next chamber.
it's like almost off screen.
Yeah, I saw the yellow ping at the end there.
so then, do I see a wall of force up ahead as I start walking towards that way?
Currently, you do. Blocking both doorways.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
So it's
That's
like
what I
right
thought.
here.
And I
Yes.
already used my
They're
action
using
and
a
bonus
lot
action.
of spells
Okay.
to keep us out.
Good.
Okay, good. So that is all I've got for this round. Next
All
round
right.
will be.
After you finish charging forward, those walls vanish.
Oh.
The fight is on. Let's go.
Kevin.
I'm really glad that a dragon's not going to sneak up behind us.
That would
Yeah.
be really bad if we would have went straight here without the dragon.
Or the hags. If the hags jumped us here, that would have been awful.
We're missing one
Or-
hag.
That's
I
okay.
think nobody got away.
She still probably had to leave and go recoup, you know, hopefully.
But after our 16-hour, 8-hour rest, I'm sure she's fine.
Kevin stealths up to the next pillar.
32. Yeah, just a little bit.
Rachel, you're muted if you're trying to discuss what you're
I
doing.
was, yes. Sorry,
Hi,
I said
Rachel.
it,
Welcome back.
And, and it shouldn't have been an advantage, I think. So just
You moved
31.
less than half
Didn't
your
move.
movement.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
More than
fuck
that.
it then.
So you're good.
Yeah, as long as you move 30 feet or less.
I'm going to hit the Rakshasa with my crossbow. I'm going to do it again, and this
Do
time
it.
I'm actually going to hit something. I'm going to do it.
Do it. 27. Yes.
Fire away. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh, please. No. No.
A new wall that is closer to them.
Ooh!
Your arrow fires off and sinks into the back of his thigh, and he recoils and reacts and goes to grab at the arrow, and as he snaps it and pulls it out from his leg at the impact, you realize the tip of that arrow isn't the same as your bolts. Something about this is not what it looks like.
Sneak attack?
The thing you're shooting is not real.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Kevin is going
okay.
to look towards
Illusion.
Phelan.
Maybe it's just the elf is here by himself.
Maybe, and that's just the illusion to get everything. Oh, fuck. Wait.
It
Kevin,
could
anything else
just
you'd
be
like
the
to do?
illusionist. It could just be the elf.
Holy shit.
I mean, I guess I.
Wait, but Phelan can see them, right?
I can
Yes,
see
you're
them.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I was
Well,
waiting
she
for
might
my
not be
turn to
close
ask.
enough.
Kevin, on your turn, what are you doing?
Damn.
I end my turn?
All right.
Oh man, that was a really high roll too.
Thule.
I mean, we're getting information. This is good.
At least it wasn't a natural 20. Remember that one time when I hit an illusion with a natural 20?
Yeah.
You kicked that illusion's ass.
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna. Is it a bonus action to have the sword come back to me?
No, you can walk up and grab
Yeah,
it.
you can grab it as a free action as you move past it.
Okay. Well, my plan
And
was if
That
we still
resets
wanted,
the attacks.
because I was just gonna dimension door Thule and Rafal up to where the Rakshasa is, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'm down. You could just take a 5-foot step and get us in there.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Like 5-foot step, grab the sword, grab me. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step forward, grab the sword,
Badass.
and then I'm
Like
gonna
Hermione.
cast dimension door
Let's go.
Bamf.
up to. Let's see.
And now Rafal is officially Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Because I assume that with Thule's sight, she can't really see much up here.
You see
Rafal
what you
is
currently see with your
right,
vision. So feel free to move yourself wherever you'd like up to 500 feet away. And Rafal comes with you. even if that means you guys reappear inside of a solid wall.
Yeah, I do know that we can use Dimension Door through a wall of books. We can do that with Phelan.
Yeah.
Rafal trusts you. Let's go.
I have to zoom out way far to actually see where I'm There we go. I'm gonna move us. I think I'm gonna move us right next to the Rakshasa.
Alright.
Like, or I guess right behind him. That's what I'll do. Right here.
Alright.
Oh,
Whoa! This is so cool!
There's blackness. I can't see.
You can go look at my stream, Lucas. Holy smokes!
Oh, you're streaming this too? Okay.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
wait.
Thule opens this portal and pulls Rafal through as she grips hold to the hilt of her blade, re-equipping it from midair. As she steps through this portal, the two of you find yourselves in this enormous chamber in the center of this sunken cathedral. This raised platform erupts from the center of this enormous pool that a number of waterfalls just rush in from the ceiling 60 feet above, plummeting into the depths of the pool around you. Enormous pillars line the ceilings, or line the ring of this massive structure, holding up this domed roof. At the top of this staircase is this golden elf letting off this faint golden aura as his golden pupilless eyes is looking in your direction down these stairs. The black-haired woman with the bluish tinted highlights, her attention turns around and looks towards Rafal and Thule. Her eyes glow with golden light as this golden rune is etched across the front of her forehead. This white tiger Rakshasa has the same golden eyes and golden rune on its forehead as the white tiefling at the top of the stairs, with golden eyes and a golden rune etched into her forehead. On the opposite side of the wall, the chamber that you guys emerged from, you also see a pale, gaunt-faced woman that seems to be just drifting above the surface of the ground, familiar from your venture on the airship, as well as a dragonborn-looking individual with long, flowing white hair, sleeveless, key-like garb, and he looks ready to rumble.
He's the guy that got away. Right? He's the guy that got away at the docks, right? We didn't kill him.
Give me 1 second, and I'll give you pictures.
So
That guy looks familiar. Why does that guy look familiar?
the shark guy and the
Yeah, I know who he is.
water genasi or air genasi, they were together and they left the docks. But I didn't think that there
Okay,
was anybody-
blue hair, gold eyes is new.
See,
I
he's
don't think
new.
we've
The
seen-
Dragonborn, we've seen him before.
I
We
don't
saw
think-
him at the
No.
docks.
We saw the shark guy at the docks, didn't we?
Right.
Adamar
I
saw the
shark
blue-haired,
guy.
golden-eyed woman inside of the ship, but I don't
Oh,
think
she
you've seen the
wasn't.
Dragonborn yet.
That
No.
token looks familiar.
Dragonborn's fresh. That's new.
Did you use the token in one of our melees, maybe?
I might have.
That might be it. I just saw that token and I was like, that looks familiar.
For some reason, the blue-haired lady is not in my notes. I don't remember.
Because she was ethereal. You didn't see her like color and stuff. Okay, so the white
Different
tiefling
one.
is dead. I know this person and I know what she looks like and I know she be dead. I know this person, I know what they look like, and I know they be dead.
Yeah, she was the lich, right? On
Yeah.
the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Oh
dead.
my god.
And the
Oh my
tiefling
God.
I spoke to.
Yeah, she's the other one we killed at. She's the one we killed at the
That's-
docks.
She, Kevin has her wings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sad face.
But
God,
this is
that
the
was a-
room that you dimension door into.
That was awesome,
Totally.
Thule.
Are there
I mean, I
7
guess it's
individuals
awesome.
in this room?
I'm counting
yeah, I
1,
have
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, Ryan.
And then I
what's
see
these
people
guys?
here and here.
Yeah, I'm looking
Oh.
at your stream. That's
Oh.
7.
Oh, thank you for asking about that, Thule.
Yeah.
There's 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 to the right.
Roll me a
one-
perception check, Thule.
5, 6, 7,
I can
8.
do
I
that.
count 8.
And there's what, 9 schools of
There it
magic?
is.
Or
And then I get a
Seven.
+4 because I'm next to a fall.
Not on perception.
Severus is missing.
saves. Severus
What
is
would
in a
happen?
soul charm. Or a soul
7.
gem.
To the map east, you can see a small bundle of vines that look to be erupting from the stones in the middle. They are pulsing with a faint heartbeat of their own. You can make it out because of the well-lit interiors all throughout this cathedral. You're able to see for an impressive amount of distance into that far chamber. And opposite that, to map west, is a solid block of ice, this frozen glacier, where is just erected right there in the middle of this pathway, this 10 by 10 by 10 block of solid ice. And you can make out the faint colorings of a vaguely humanoid entity inside, very gray and drained of color, but because of the well-lit torches all around, you can point out some of the features of the tabaxi trapped inside.
Yeah,
Nari's being
my
used
God.
as a
I'm
vessel
going to
of
assume that
hate.
is Nari. I've never seen her before.
That is Nari.
That is 100% Nari. I love that art, by the way. Very curious. Very wants to drink the demon blood.
So Thule,
That has her vampire
anything
fangs.
else you would like to do?
Yes.
As, as a bonus action, I'll throw out the dancing sword.
All right.
I'm gonna have it flank me with the Rakshasa. Also, just to let you guys know, I will have to leave in 10 minutes because I have work at 9.
All right.
No.
So take a slice with your blade, as it's also able to attack on the first time it's flung out.
Yep.
First of its 4 attacks.
Alright, so a 12 plus attack plus
Plus strength,
8?
plus proficiency.
Plus 8 for a dirty 20. Thule, you watch.
Sorry, strength plus proficiency, that's a 7. So, 19.
So 19. The blade slices through the back of this Rakshasa as it stands before you, and he does not seem to react this time. Though he does slowly turn around as his focus and attention shifts from the top of the stairs to you. Your blade doesn't seem to have any effect upon him.
Super fun. It's the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn,
It's real.
there's a faint chill throughout this chamber as all the light goes out.
Ooh.
Ah,
There's a faint golden glow that remains about the 6 entities you see in this chamber with you. But that is the only light sources available that you can see. All the light about this cathedral is now dark. Ball.
Rafal's gonna use his action and cast the daylight spell at the top of this cathedral.
Nice.
And he says, you cannot snuff out the light that I bring! And that should dispel any darkness and stuff, right?
It's
They're
120
equal
feet.
level.
It's a 60-foot radius?
60-foot radius sphere of light.
And it dispels any created darkness.
Did that light
As
appear
long
for
as-
anyone?
No.
No. As long as the darkness is created by a spell of equal level or lower, it will dispel it.
The sources of light themselves seem to have faded. It's less a darkness spell and more like all the light just went out.
Mass, was
The bioluminescence of this place just went dark. The illusions of the imagery of the dancing sunlight across the reflection of the surface of the water went out. That
But Rafal, the Phoenix, has brought light to this world.
not making light.
I don't know.
Make light, Phoenix, make light.
Ryan, you have to give that token 120, 60 light, and then all.
He's got
players
60
can see.
bright, 60 low light. Total light of 120 feet.
Visible to all? I don't know.
Vision, but there's no option to make it visible to players anymore.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, why not?
Let's just say we can see the entire.
Can you
thing.
do it on that elf token that's right there?
I'm gonna try.
Entire room lit up for me, I think.
I see more than I did before.
I still see the less. I see.
It's not
I don't
updating
have-
his brightness. Huh.
Like, everyone refresh.
Refresh. I'm hitting refresh.
My dynamic lighting broke.
I can see less now. Now I can
Oh, now I see nothing. Oh no.
Oh no.
Everything's dark now.
Uh-oh.
Give a second, I just hit refresh.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. But it's still the same lighting.
Damn it, roll 20.
We're just not meant to see it.
I just want to run up the stairs and see if I can't, like... Oh.
Smack that stupid elf on his stupid circle.
The problem is, the stupid elf is not on this stupid circle. The stupid elf is back here. Phelan told me.
That's right.
Oh, that's an illusory elf.
Yeah, and like,
Right behind.
yeah,
Where's the elf?
the elf's back here.
I
He's
told
like
Rafal, stop telling me secrets.
60 feet away.
I told you that in confidence.
He's on the outer edges. Phelan said the elf is on the outer edge. That's all you know.
It's just not updating light on anyone's tokens now.
That's I stopped using Fog of War dynamic lighting for that purpose.
First time I've had a problem. What if I... Hold on.
Did you not renew your subscription, Ryan?
I don't know. Maybe I changed credit card numbers at some point. I don't know.
Yeah, I switched everything.
Yes,
There
I
we
can.
go.
to
It,
dynamic lighting.
it's. I can see more.
I see more.
I don't know if it's the right light, but
I don't know. Probably not.
it's not.
That is no. You need to bump it up double what you have right now for that torch.
That wasn't me using the light source. That was me just carving out a section of
All right, so you gotta double that for daylight.
Let's see.
It'll be 120 feet of light.
I, whatever you did to make all the light go away, just do the opposite of that. Just turn the algae back on.
I'm just gonna highlight the entire map for reveal and see what that does.
Fuck
You
it.
see
Do it
everything.
alive.
Did anything happen there?
No.
No.
What the fuck? Because
Brian, I would suggest turning on dynamic lighting on this map because it's probably breaking.
Whoa, there it is. Okay.
I didn't
Yeah.
change anything.
Maybe it just took a minute to load for us.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
mine's
see it on Nick's
Mine's doing
screen, but
stuff.
do
Yeah, I
not
see it on
the
his stream, but I don't
Right.
see it on.
Are you guys seeing like a gray map?
Yeah.
Yes, on Nick's stream, yes. But not on my map.
Well, we might just have to make use of that for now.
That's fine.
Effectively, that's like how dark vision works. So, with the dynamic lighting optimally working, like when you guys walk through parts of the map,
I mean, but
you can't see, it
the
leaves that
problem
sort
is
of
I can't
out
see the
behind.
I can't see the dudes that were standing over here now
Yeah.
that I could see before.
My roll 20 is hella lagging, so I can't really do much at all right now.
There's too many things happening.
Dynamic lighting is so resource intensive. It's crazy.
Can you turn off the dynamic lighting, Ryan?
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Uncheck the boxes. Reveal everything, Ryan.
We are so easy.
Make sure things are on the GM layer.
Maybe if I turn it on, it'll work.
Oh, hey, look at that! I can see a lot better now.
Maybe the problem is it wasn't on
There
me.
we go.
That's correct. This is correct.
That looks like
That's
a hell of
This
a-
is
That's it
correct.
Right there.
This is correct.
Perfect.
All right.
All right, so we have to, I have to work off of Nick's stream in order to see what we're doing.
Well, mine's working on mine now. Like, I just had to get into the
Yep,
room.
it's working for me.
No,
Yeah,
the
mine
dynamic
is
lighting's
all good
working for
now.
me, but in order to see anything for people watching the stream.
Oh,
on
gotcha.
YouTube, I have
All
to
right,
watch
and then
Nick's
Well,
Rafal's
you just had to get Agrimar into the room, that's all.
Rafal's gonna try moving and see if these illusions do anything to him.
As you step around and start to make your way up this flight of stairs, the Rakshasa does not take an attack of opportunity against you.
All right, then he's also gonna. Okay, so how far was that? That was 25 feet. Yeah. Okay, so then 30, 35, 40. Rafal's gonna step up to the.
You
Yeah,
step up
to
to
the
the
elf.
golden-haired elf. And his eyes, pupilless eyes, seem to be watching you with curiosity as you approach.
I don't understand what's happening in this room.
Rafal's gonna. I don't know if I give a shit if I interact with it and know it's an illusion.
I mean, Nari, or
You already told me it's an
okay.
illusion.
Phelan told you.
Rafal's going to use his action to use the rest of his lay on hands pool, which went up because of his sword. So hold on. How much did it go up? I gotta
think it
double check.
was,
I think it's
10 additional.
Yeah, is it 4? Sword.
He got us 2 levels higher for casting it.
Paladin level's 2 level higher. So I have 11 I can give myself. I'm gonna heal myself for 11.
All right, Nick, get back to the map because you're the only thing you can see.
I did! Alright, I heal myself for 11. I'll put my D&D Beyond over here. And that is the end of my turn.
Right, Agrimar.
Oh, hold on. Let me
I
switch back to
joined
my
as
map. What I can see. All right. Agrimar is going to not use the arrow. I'm going to move 60 feet towards what I think are combatants, using my movement and my bonus action to move. And I see all this going on, and I don't hear combat
Nothing yet.
yet. Can I quickly roll a perception check on the Spectre lady on map left to see if she is real?
You can try an investigation check.
I will try an investigation check.
At distance, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, though.
15.
15. I mean, you saw this woman die. Chances are good that's probably an illusion.
I like those odds. I'm going to attempt to bull rush right through 30 feet into the room.
All right, making use of your action to charge.
That is correct. And I will have, since I can no longer see my celestial being person, I'll have them move 40 feet closer to the room
Right.
that I'm running into.
So as you are bull rushing forward, your charge is stopped mid-step by this entity as you slam into it. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Oh,
Try and move it.
How about
It's like a
29?
I think it's like major image.
Wait, I rolled a 15 intimidation check? I meant investigation. It would have been a 16 investigation.
Sad face.
Oh,
Summer, we love you.
I'll fill you in.
We'll have to probably
Just
wrap it
watch
up
the
this
Bye, I'll
screen.
talk to you next week.
See you next week.
We'll keep you alive.
So, Ryan, it would have been a 16 investigation. I rolled the wrong roll. But a 29 athletics to push past this creature.
You said a 16 investigation
Yeah, I rolled intimidation instead of investigation.
and a 29 athletics.
That is correct.
You are able to force them backwards as you collide with this entity. It's not this ethereal, loose, flowy garment that you were expecting. Knowing it to be an illusion, it was still just as much a shock whenever you came into contact with this damp, cold, leathery hide of something built thick.
I'll call out, there is something here. But I will move past.
All right.
And then, did you move Lyria closer?
Nope. 40 feet closer.
Yeah. I don't know if she can... Oh, beautiful. Yeah, so my action is I can move... I think I can move like maybe 10 feet past whatever I ran into.
All right. As assuming you use your grapple to like push her out of the way so you can keep going in your bull rush.
Yeah, essentially. And then I'll tell Illyria to move and attack whatever hinders me, and Illyria will take 2 shots at whatever I just ran into.
All right, fire away.
All
2
right, let's see
shots.
if we can get another natural 1, guys.
I'm ready.
That's a natural 17 for a 28,
28's gonna hit.
and a 24.
And 24 is gonna hit.
All right, so that's going to be 4d6 plus 14 radiant damage. All right, so that's 8, 10, 12, 36 points of damage.
All right, you watch as 2 arrows fly into the back of this specter as she drifts around you.
Did it seem like the arrows made purchase?
Difficult to say considering you know she's an illusion. At least her visage is that of an illusion.
Gotcha.
You can still see
But
like the halves of the
physically
arrows
moved
sticking
past.
out, but you did have to physically move past something.
All right. So that was my action. Free action. I have a bonus action, I believe, still.
You use action to charge forward.
Oh, that's right. Bonus action, charge forward. Then I'm done.
All right. So the Black Dragonborn is going to kick his heels together, and as he does so, he kind of steps up and bounces off from the wall behind him. As in but a moment, he is grabbing the wrong assets on the wrong layer of the wrong map. And in the blink of an eye, he goes from the position he was standing at by that wall right next to Illyria as his blade strikes up towards her back. And that's going to be a critical hit.
That will hit Illyria.
For 66 points of force damage.
Damn.
Illyria dissipates.
Fun.
As Illyria dissipates,
That one might be real.
kicks
Yeah,
off of
that
the
one might
wall
be real,
space
guys.
beside Illyria and appears behind Agrimar as his blade rakes up towards Agrimar. But only a 19 to hit.
Can I grab him by the throat?
Unfortunately, you cannot.
I attempt as he disappears somewhere else.
Are you able to grapple as a reaction?
Thematically, I think I should.
A grappler feat allows for something like that. If you want a more solid base.
No, but I do think, like, since he is so his spiritual nature in his combat, I think that it's like one of those things, like, it disappears right before he can grab it. But it's almost like in Justice League where Superman can track the Flash.
Yes.
He almost grabs it as it disappears.
He, in this brief moment, you're reaching out towards him and watch as he is recoiling to avoid the grapple as he steps backwards into another portal as he re-teleports back to beside where he slew Illyria. And that'll be his turn. Phelan.
Because there was no one else within 30 feet. Shit!
Okay, so bonus action, I am recasting Blade Song. And then I can move to here. Shit. And then I will.
If you're looking into that doorway, the figure that you can see on the other side of that door,
The Dragonborn one?
the Dragonborn one, looks like that.
Ah, okay.
Oh, she's got the real image. Dun, dun, dun.
We've met before. No, Phelan hasn't met
Oh.
them before. Never mind.
Nari has met them before?
Yes. Sorry. Phelan has no idea still. Just not what they seem. Okay.
She can call out what she sees.
Yeah, give me a second. I mean, it doesn't change much. He's actually there. Okay, so I'm gonna use the. Damn it! I'm just like 5 feet away. Why can't I be that much closer? So close, so far.
Do you do?
I'm gonna use my action to double move, and so I can actually get into the room, so I can maybe get a better view of what is happening in here.
Looking a
And
bit further into the room, the figure you can see Agrimar running by looks like that.
okay,
You can see Thule, and then about 10 feet away from Thule is her sword floating. And up at the top of the stairs, you can see Rafal engaged with the golden-haired elf.
the actual one this time, or no?
I mean, you still see him, and you still see the other in the back of the room.
Okay, so I still see two of them. Okay, that's weird. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna say it looks like a dragon boy and dead girl aren't quite what they seem. Looks like we're dealing with the ones you've mentioned to me. the Shark Man and the Water Genasi here.
Haha.
God.
All right.
Oh, I hate these guys. All right.
Where are they at,
Which
though?
one is closest to
It's these two.
Yeah, those two. I didn't get specifics, guys. I have 6 seconds to yell these things.
Which
but-
one am I next to? Because it could be very bad.
I can't see in there, so.
Okay, so these three aren't here.
Yeah, but it looks like Rafal's actually next to something.
Yeah, I heard that part. You should probably shout that one out to him.
Yeah. Rafal, you're definitely next to something.
Oh, he's gonna like actually like snap his attention up to the thing next to him. What?
And she's gonna take a ready stance to deal with this guy, because that was her double movement, so she doesn't get an attack action.
Who is Phelan looking at?
Phelan's looking at the Dragonborn now, because that's the one right next to her.
Yeah, the real form of the Dragonborn. What is she?
I can't tell you what Phelan actually sees. Phelan says it's these two. You just have to. I'll get there. I have 6 seconds
Not
to
fucking
convey.
helpful.
It is helpful. It tells us they're not the glowy-eyed people. That's good.
I know.
We know that they're the
Shark
Shack Man and the Water Genasi. That's what we know.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that song change?
Yeah, this can only be good things.
I don't have music enabled because it'll get flagged. by
It's very cathedral. Just imagine.
I don't
church
care. I
music.
turned it up.
The entity in front of Rafal starts to glow with a radiant light about his form, and he says, I welcome you into my sunken cathedral to witness the final moments of the Order of the Phoenix.
Oh.
Your
Heavens,
cinders
stay back.
will burn away to ash, and they will never rise again. The ashes of your rebellion will be stomped out here. You will not escape from this cathedral. And I think that's where we're gonna pick up.
That's fair because Summer's not here, but damn
It's
you.
also torture. It's also torture.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, fuck you, I can get us out of here.
I'm just so excited. Get us out of here. We're fighting this motherfucker.
We're not gonna get out of here. Didn't you just hear the man? He said we're not getting out of here.
He specifically said.
Don't you know Agrimar? I got tricks up my sleeve.
We got spell slots to spare. It's time to fight.
Oh my god.
Oh.
If the shark is next to Phelan, I'm actually very scared for Phelan. That guy takes 2 of your highest spell slots every time he hits with an attack.
Kelsey says, how wooed.
All the moves.
All the wooed. Oh my gosh. What a good session. That was fun.
That was incredible. It went from like fake things to real things to fake things to real things.
And at the end of the day, it's one Golden Lotus member. That's it. Let's just...
Okay.
And a couple of lackeys. Let's go.
Is it only one though? Because there's still like 2 golden elves in here.
Yeah, but you said that you can't see these 3. You only see this one, right?
But there's 2 of that one.
Yeah, but I still think it's just the one guy and his 2 lackeys.
But I would see, if it was an illusion, I wouldn't see 2 of them.
Maybe he has a simulacrum or something like that.
So, wait.
If it's a high-level wizard, it's very possible that they have, like, something like
He
that.
might have a clone.
That's what I'm saying, like a clone.
Yeah.
So, wait, is the Dragonborn actually the Dragonborn? Is it?
It's not a Dragonborn. It's
They
I
are
said the
saying the
Dragonborn and the Dead Lady.
Dragonborn and the Ghost Lady are these 2.
Okay, so the Rakshasa isn't here.
No.
Yeah, no, these 3 in the middle are not there.
The Rakshasa are not real.
Okay. So we just had to deal with these 2 and that elf and possibly another person.
I think there's 2 more.
then
I think there's 2
there was
more
2
waiting
on
in
the
the
side.
wings. Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll have to see if Phelan can
Phelan
recognize
can't, yeah,
them
Phelan
already,
can't
and-
actually see them yet, so I couldn't tell you what they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
But still, how cool.
It was so cool. I'm so excited about this. Like, oh my gosh. We've been waiting for this moment, and the music is perfect.
And we've got spell slots to spare.
I wouldn't say too many,
feel,
but
again, Agrimar. I mean, I've done some healing, so I've done my clerical duties, but I feel like Agrimar is being very inconsequential to this fight.
I mean, it's okay. Like we are at like near full HP. Like that's important. There's a lot of HP. We're pretty spread out. That makes us hard to hit. Like
we are not in a line. That is very important.
I like the tactical layout of this fight right now. As long as
we all have one down
as long as no one gets hit into the water. If you get hit into the water, we're in trouble.
But can I say for sure it's water?
Yeah, you saw that it was actually water.
Crystal clear seawater.
Well, see, okay, at least it's not acid. There's something, okay? There's something.
Tell you what,
It is water.
because it's a new year, Phelan, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh God.
Roll good. Roll good. You got this.
25.
Yeah.
You see, it's crystal clear water and something moving.
I knew the shark was down there.
Oh, the Ironside shark or whatever.
It's either the shark or the Aboleth is straight
Or
up down
the
there.
Aboleth. I mean, why else would there be a fake Aboleth in the other room?
And also Nari's.
Yeah.
Well, it's very possible.
In a block of ice, apparently.
Nari is a block of ice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Agrimar is. I'm out of character. Agrimar is fully wanting to save Nari. I know he's.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Amanda's fully wanting to save Nari too.
I mean,
There.
Rafal was never against saving Nari. We booked it across the city to save Nari in a zombie apocalypse. Wow, that feels like forever ago.
I think, Ryan, correct me if I'm wrong. I think we're very close to the deadline of the 10 days.
Oh, we're past it.
Oh yeah, no.
But if she has been entombed in ice, then it's very possible that it might still be with
Is it Sunday yet?
resurrection.
I know, and it's going to be 2 weeks because we have Starfinder next week. Which, speaking of which, Lucas, did you see how many views your Starfinder Twitch bot has?
It's ridiculous. People like the Starfinders.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said it in the Discord that Starfinder is what pushed us over the edge. Which I would like to say that we have 4 and 5 viewers on this stream, so Starfinder.
I'm one of them.
I am also one of them, but that's okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I've got a few people watching over on my stream too.
I don't mind inflating our own views.
Right? I usually try and have it up, but sometimes I
Yeah, but I was like, holy smokes, man, that's crazy. That there is a comma in that number. Wow.
Oh.
I think we're doing good things as far as our campaigns are concerned
Yeah.
on the
Real quick,
internets.
while everyone's still here on Discord, if everyone wouldn't mind closing out of roll 20, there's one last thing that Phelan can see with her true sight.
All right.
Oh, I
All
was
right.
saying. Okay, good thing I
All right, we'll close. We'll close.
Kind of a biggie. You see that.
We'll leave this
Oh.
up to.
What is it?
I'll
up
tell
to
you on my
suspense for the
turn.
stream.
Oh, you suck so hard. Come on, Amanda. You gotta give us a clue.
It's yellow.
More of a golden.
Golden. It's
Color.
golden.
Oh my god, it's Rafal. I mean, Agrimar.
It's golden. No. Charles says no, I can't tell you.
Come on, Charles, I want to know.
Oh,
favorite
Like
word.
friendship, that maybe this cathedral that we're in is actually something to worship friendship, and if we use the power of friendship, then everything will turn out
Very,
to be
very large possibility.
Okay.
What's Kevin's definition of friendship?
People who don't ask questions about where I get my money from.
Flamethrower.
Then I am not a friend.
Rafal is.
RuPaul technically doesn't ask questions.
He does not.
Yeah.
And who do crime with her.
Then I am.
Oh, well, then I guess. Wow, you're going to say Rafal's not Kevin's friend? Wow. Wow. The first person in the party you told your real name to and we're not friends? Wow.
Technically,
I'm the
it was
last person
Nari.
to find out.
It was Nari who I told.
Well, she's not around anymore, is she?
She's over there.
That is true. She's in.
Kevin can't see that.
She just lost sight. She's frozen in anticipation.
Yeah. No, but I would say Rafal is a friend, but not a good friend, because good friends would do crime and not whine about it.
I've killed people. Does that make me a good friend?
You're a good friend because I can come up to you and I can
Real
say,
friend will do
"Hey,
crime."
Agrumar, I just stole all of this bread from that baker down the street, and you can't open your mouth because you killed 3 people. You murdered them."
Thank God Kevin wasn't around for when we actually did steal from people.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Kevin would have been best friends with Corbin Reed.
Oh.
We would have had to kill Kevin.
Would have only been bad.
Whoa, whoa. Too much of a delight to have.
Oh, I can use my lions in this fight. It's been a week, hasn't it? Oh.
Hey, like, when are you going to bring them out?
Oh, I've been waiting for the right time.
I think I'm still, Ryan, 2 or 3 days away from Divine Intervention?
Is it 10 days?
Last time you used it was
Yeah, 7 days ago. It was
Girl.
the docks fight.
you.
So
I think
7.
9 days ago was the docks fight, so I think you're 1 day away from divine intervention.
The docks were 9 days ago?
No, today. It would be
This
today.
fight
I-
was only
because
10
you guys-
minutes.
You
Or
guys
1
long
minute.
rested in the sewers. Oh, if it's 7 days, then it is back for sure.
Like, how long in real time have we fought in the docks?
It's
Oh.
been 10 days in game since the docks.
Real time?
Invasion.
It's been like 7 months.
I was to say, when was the docks fight? This apocalypse has been happening for this entire year. Thanks, Ryan.
2020 was an
Let me pull up
apocalypse
my
in
notes
game
here
2.
to see when we fought on the docks.
We literally had to deal with
Very, very,
infectious
very
zombies.
I remember I was at my mother's house and I'm like, Ryan, why are we dealing with an infection in real game when we're having to
That's-
deal with an infection out of
That's
game?
right, because it was like April. It was like March. We had like just gone into quarantine.
You know what's even better?
The friendship we made along the way.
Well, I was trying to base all of the Golden Lotus guy, the golden runed individuals with special, like, sunshiny names like Truth and Refract and Eclipse, you know, just keeping it all thematic. And you know what I wound up naming the golden haired elven individual?
Corona.
Exactly.
Oh
way.
gosh.
No way.
All before the virus!
No way! Oh my gosh!
Virus, I would like to submit a copyright claim against.
That's
In my
crazy.
notes, I have
Hey, it's okay. I want to submit a copyright claim against Jon Favreau for his plot of The Mandalorian.
we had it many years ago. May 3rd, I have us going and curing the child.
May 3rd.
May 3rd.
Wow.
Right?
So the dogfight happened that week.
Next thing, it was like around my
Maybe it
birthday
was
that
the
like
next one.
Nari was gone. I was like, wow, happy birthday, me,
May
Nari's
12th.
gone.
Happy
Happy birthday, Phelan's back.
Duh.
My God, it's
Wow.
been so many months.
It's
I
been.
just want this to be done.
I want Rafal to be king.
So here's a better
One
question.
day.
Ben! Oh god.
How many
wondering-
times have you leveled up in those 10 days in game?
Once.
Once.
Yeah,
Twice.
Twice?
Did we level up to 12 after the docks fight?
Two levels because so much shit that went down at the docks.
Oh, that's right.
It was at the docks, yeah.
Fight and the Phoenix fight before we took a rest.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
just
level
kept
up until
on
we made it back to the
going and
end.
going.
Wait, is it okay to go back to roll 20? Because what level are we all at?
We should be
We're
level
We're level 12.
12
12, but proficiency level for level 13.
because we have the one extra D8 of hit die.
I don't think well,
We've been level 12 for a while. I hope you're level 12.
I think I am.
I think we
Like,
figured that out
favorite
when
feature.
she was rolling like 2 minus to hit and damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and we fixed Amanda's character sheet today too, so that's
Yay!
good.
I don't. My character sheet's always broken, guys. I can never get it right. There's always something wrong. I'm sorry.
That's why I just use D&D Beyond. If you're looking and listening, D&D Beyond is the foremost 5e character sheet creator.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, but I'm sure I messed that up too.
Yeah. So I just added, at least for the cleric, I don't really get anything at 13th level besides 7th level spells, which I haven't casted. But I just use an additional level of the class that I choose.
I actually didn't. I went and I found the class that has a D8 for hit die that you get the least amount of stuff at level 1 with, so I put one level of monk in there to get all the numbers
I do
right.
Cleric, which is a D8 as well. So
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I can't do paladin, it's a D10.
you can choose a class and not take any of the features.
Really? How?
You just don't select them in the character selector. You leave them as empty.
Oh, I did, but like monk just has 2 features at level 1.
It's the same thing for the cleric. It doesn't change your armor as a paladin.
Yeah, the hardest thing that I can't figure out how to do is the +1 that you give me. I don't know how to add that to my armor class.
Click on your armor. So if you go to equipment and then you click on your armor and then you go to modify, you can add a +1 magical bonus to it.
Oh. Modify? Customize?
Yeah, customize, sorry.
It doesn't let me. It says cost override, weight override, name, notes. Is it because it's just generic plate armor?
Oh, maybe that is what it is. If you click on your armor class, and then click on customize, and then
I
you
can
say
do it there. Okay.
Yeah, and then go to additional magical bonuses, which is the third option. You can put a +1, and you can put blessings of the forge as your magical bonus.
Hey, there we go. Cool. D&D Beyond, sponsor us.
D&D Beyond, it does everything you need and nothing you don't want.
I have these 3 items right here, all custom items, all attuned, all giving me the right stats.
I'll tell you what, I promise I've never had a problem with dynamic lighting on D&D Beyond before.
Yeah, that took like 45 minutes. to fucking roll 20.
Man, one day D&D Beyond will have its own tabletop.
They are very close. Very
They got
close. They have
everything else
all
in
the rolling.
place for it.
They just need an actual map interface.
I know it.
I want to keep playing.
I
I
know.
really do too. In the middle
Summer's
of this
gone,
combat,
and it's a big boss fight.
I
Big
really,
boss.
really want to kill that shark guy because many times he has almost killed me. I want him fucking dead.
Sometimes
Well,
he
to be
can kill
fair,
you.
assuming you guys were gonna keep fighting.
Summer left, so we don't want to keep doing the fight without
We're
her.
down our bard.
No, that totally makes sense.
We need our bard. I mean, at least Agramar needs her.
Don't worry, ladies. Agramar needs everyone.
I just don't see Agramar as a player.
He really isn't. He really isn't a player.
He only is committed to Rafal. Let's be real here.
It's
guys.
true. It's a bromance for the
And
ages.
Julie.
I know. Like if anyone, if anyone's gonna be jealous, it's Rafal. Like, come
Completely
on.
broke off.
I mean, you could say that Agramar has literally given his heart to Rafal.
Aww.
I'm afraid of the consequences.
He also gave me a ring.
True.
I've
He
given
gave
everyone
everyone a ring, okay?
Wow, Agramar. Wow.
Love
I
it.
know. I know. Nari was like,
The
wow, this is
fisherman
for
that
me, and then he
casts
like
the
turns around
widest
and gives it
net
to someone else.
catches the most amount of fish.
Wait a minute.
It's just a numbers game to you. It's just a numbers game.
I mean, yeah.
At least he's honest. I mean, that's a good feature in a man.
I'm
from
very
what I've
honest.
heard.
I haven't lied to a single person in this campaign.
And
You
the one
did.
you just
You
murder them
did.
instead of lying to them, right?
Yeah. You did.
Hey, we're gonna
murder
meet
Racco.
you, and we did meet you, but then we
I
murdered
murdered them, and then I told Rafal.
It was a lie of omission.
Mhm. Isn't that still the same thing as a lie?
I told the truth.
I think philosophers have decided yes. Yes, it is.
Well,
The gods don't like that I've omitted the truth sometimes, but I've told it when it was asked to me.
See, this is the problem with Rafal not asking questions.
you did, yeah. I mean, after
We're just
He-
teaching
he
you
just-
how to be
he-
a really good king.
He just trusts you guys.
Aw. That's
That's
Agramar.
what I'm gonna say.
Agramar is a very tightly bound book, but if you open it up, he'll tell you.
That's why when you guys tell him the bad things that you did, he's so disappointed.
And then
Wait,
talk
you did
about
what
it.
when I turned around? I left you for 10 seconds and you murdered 3 people?
Right?
Yeah, but
That's
you know
pretty
what?
much
You
it.
can
He
tell-
went up
And
the
if they
ladder.
had not gotten murdered, we could have had all sorts of spies and contacts in the sewers where all this stuff is
but-
happening. But no.
No, but Agramar wouldn't have become a knight.
I mean, that probably still would have happened.
And now you need to murder 3 people.
It probably would have been faster if I didn't. kill
Oh, right. The initiation. You have to murder
Yeah.
people. Right.
Yeah.
To be one of Rafal's knights.
I mean,
know.
technically,
Bloody
Phelan
human
is best with all the dead people, so I don't know what you're waiting on for her.
She's coming. When is she going to be a knight?
I mean, do y'all want to be knights?
Well, like I said, I think it'd be a nice perk for Kevin.
I mean, we're
just
not gonna ask.
with you.
I mean, like, once I become king, absolutely, right away.
Okay, if I
Head of
if
the treasury
Kevin,
is Kevin.
hell
Head
yeah.
of the jester's court is Tula.
Could you imagine Kevin being in charge of banks?
She's great at hoarding things.
That is great.
I feel like we should, like, Kevin would just be a good, like, we'll just be like, you can just be a noble, and we'll just let you hoard wealth, and then you don't have to steal. Oh, wait, yeah, she'll still steal from
Yeah,
people.
no,
Head of
I do it for the
commerce.
thrill. Just like, no, I'm not gonna say that. That's kind of dark.
Don't forget,
Kevin is
you
very
nominated
dark.
Kevin to be Blackjack.
I mean, I still stand by that. I think she'd do great.
Why though? I mean,
Because you're stealthy as a motherfucker, and you could kill people, and you have a sense of justice.
You can rob from the rich to give to yourself.
that is true. That again, yeah,
You can stop bad people and take their shit. I'm fine with that.
that is true. If they're assholes, then yes.
See?
absolutely.
This is what I'm saying.
But then
You're
again,
literally fighting crime and taking the profit. It's
if poor people are assholes, Kevin will steal from them and not feel any remorse. Like, oh, this guy's
Doesn't
an asshole.
necessarily have
Hey,
to be-
blackjack doesn't have to be perfect.
Well, I feel like he's a symbol.
Let's put it this way: we're forming a cartel,
Oh hell.
and Kevin is feeding funds.
Somebody has to operate outside of the law, Kevin.
Hopefully, feeding funds into Agramar, who could make weapons of mass destruction.
What? What just happened?
What?
Wait a minute, what was that?
What?
No.
Oh, we're out of time. Oh well, sorry guys.
What?
Weapons of mass destruction. What weapons?
Plenty of weapons.
Like what? Name one.
Good ones.
Like nuclear weapons?
Um,
Atomic bombs?
s-
Talking bombs?
we're out of character, out of game, right?
Yeah, we were told to close Roll20.
Okay, so I had talked to Ryan about feeding my blood into all of the undead using the airship in order to control them all.
I thought Phelan was bad.
And you didn't do. Oh,
I was going to, but if I remember right, I was gone for half the session. Because I talked to Ryan, I was like, so what would happen if I were to feed my own slightly divine blood into the fog machine that is pouring over MistHaven?
Yeah, but what would happen to like just the everyday people that your blood goes raining down on?
whoopsie poodle. Looks like that.
You just not think about those people?
Gone in the city now.
Well, he killed rad people, so clearly.
Is Rafal the only one that thinks about the common man?
Not really.
You're the king. It's your job.
Yeah.
This was a passing thought that I had asked Ryan about. I was like, so what do you think would happen if I fed my blood into this plague distributing fog machine? You know.
These are the people I've chosen to ally myself with.
Well, here's
Are
the
we
thing.
sure it was plague distributing or just sun blocking?
Well, it was sun blocking, but it was also affecting the plague. So Agramar's thinking at the moment of pure devastation to the city was, if I could give my divine blood to everyone in the city, then I could control them. Thus,
That's
not
so much darker than
destroying
Phelan's
everything
plan.
and killing everybody around,
was
but I
Phelan's
could
plan.
control them to do
I
it.
mean, Phelan just wanted to control dead people. You want to control the living.
Rafal just wants to be king so everyone can be happy. God damn.
Well, okay.
Let's put it this way: I want to be a
Our
god.
dreams are so different.
I want to be a god.
Plain and simple. That's my ragu. That's all I want.
I feel like Kevin just like wants to open like, you know, a restaurant.
Yeah, no. I'm looking at all y'all's goals and all like everyone's enemies, and it seems to be I'm fighting God. I'm fighting a king. I'm just fighting. I just want to fight the bastard who betrayed me in the back. Jesus, like I don't know how to.
Hey, if I'm king, I will give you an entire army to invade Averston to do that.
This is why Agramar is so close to Kevin, because you're fighting someone who wronged you. And Agramar, up until very recently and still ongoing, is fighting a god system that is actively against him. So we're on the same page.
Again,
Only against you because you
it's
murdered.
It's like that. You're fighting against the gods, and Kevin has like a more.
Agramar has wanted to turn his back on the gods at so many points in this game.
Like killing the rat folk. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
like
fine.
even way before that, like back in the days before, like, oh my gosh, the last time that Rafal got angry at Agramar was when we were doing the Trinia Sabor stuff, and he was like, maybe we should just let her die. And Rafal was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? And like went off on him. And like that was the last time that Agramar doubted the gods.
The gods wanted her dead. They're like, if she dies, then many will live. And if she lives, many will die.
Well,
And I was like, well, fuck you, gods. I'm going to save this one girl because she didn't do anything wrong. So he's been fighting pretty much from the beginning against the gods. But at the same point, he's like, I know you have power, but I'm trying to gain power myself.
But when Nari finds a different god, you guys shun her.
that is because
Your god is just as bad.
You drink, who like suggested that you drink, what is it, blood that turned you into a vampire? Like, are we overlooking that? Like, it's a goddamn Aboleth. I'm sorry.
No, we don't overlook it. Rafal pretty much was never on board with it.
She didn't know that was gonna happen. Did anyone know that was gonna be like, oh,
Why
this is vampire
would you
blood?
drink blood?
You didn't give Agramar 10 minutes and I would have figured out what that blood was going to do.
You know what? Sometimes you just have to live in the moment, says the man who
But
kills
I
rat
have-
people.
I have given-
Live in the moment. Live in the moment is to like look around, look at the daisies.
Sit in the chair, you know.
Yeah, see, no one
Chair.
gives us all a hard time about sitting in the chair when he tried to kill everyone, but I just drank some
Kevin.
liquid and
I
I'm the
don't.
devil.
I think Agramar
Demon
was looking.
rubies.
Agramar was
Yeah,
looking
demon
at
rubies.
Nari doing that, and did not see Rafal sitting in a demonic chair.
And the demon rubies helped us win, so I don't feel bad.
We'll
My
have to deal with that
vampirism
when we
helped
go
us
to
win too, okay? She healed every single round. She was able to stay in the fight like a badass for so long.
Her HP was down to 0, and now we're here.
And that was the end of the fight. Like, that was the end of it. She stayed all the way till the end, and we just couldn't get her back because there was, you know, some...
One round short of winning the fight.
Are you calling Kevin short?
What the hell?
Are you saying that Kevin was short of saving Nari? Is that what you're saying?
There was nothing
Wow.
to be done, sorry.
Without calling Kevin short. Like, okay, before coming, like, to MistHaven, she didn't really mind being called short. But in MistHaven, everyone just seems to comment on that. It gets annoying after a while.
It
And
doesn't
I-
help when you're with
Giant.
Rafal is what, nearly 7 feet tall, and Agramar's nearly 9 feet tall.
I think I made Rafal like 6'6", I think.
I think Nari was
You're
tall
in a
too.
party of very tall people who
Yeah, it's
So
not
you
that
look
Kevin's
their
even
stature.
small, but she's just a party of giants around her.
In every campaign, I think my characters are always the shortest, and
I
I don't
think
know where
so.
this Napoleon complex comes from, because I'm of average height. For some reason, that just irks me a little, and I don't know why.
I will say this: Agramar still is wholeheartedly wants to revive Nari, no matter what her circumstances.
Oh, I was close. I have Rafal as 6'5".
I think Nari and Phelan were both.
Hey, question, Ryan. Has it been a year in game time since Rafal has been introduced?
Since Verfall has been what?
Since Rafal and Agramar, since we started playing them, has it been an actual year in game time?
I think we're,
I think it's been like
no, I think we're
so.
like
8
5
to
months.
10 months.
Are you
So-
serious?
That means that
We
Rafal.
traveled for like 3 to 4.
That means Rafal probably had a birthday in there, so he's probably 29 years old now.
Wait, how old is her?
Oh, happy birthday! We were
He's,
probably in the
he,
desert
he is
right
now
now.
29.
Oh,
Hold on, I need to roll a d12 to see how old Agramar is.
He's 12 years old.
I had Rafal as 28, and I'm gonna age him a year.
Like a birthday.
wait, how long has Kevin known y'all?
Not a year yet. Like 8, 7 months, I'd say.
Whenever we met you out in front of the of Phelan's house.
On your way up to the
Agramar
Queen's
has
coronation.
Also aged
Without Phelan, though.
by your human years.
Phelan was going to the coronation. She was going with Alistair.
Oh, that's right. That is when Kevin met her.
I was being
So
attacked by a
Kevin, you
golem
both my people.
Bone goblins.
because I wish to believe that she was attempting to grave rob.
That sounds like Kevin. Definitely.
Everyone was able to just brush that one under the rug.
Well,
They were already
very
dead.
unsuccessful.
She was just perfecting her craft, how to
Very
get in the pockets. These were her training dummies.
I'm very curious how Ryan wants to handle my character. He's very intriguing.
Oh, you'll have to survive first.
I think I'll survive, but
We know
will
Rafal
survive.
That's what makes me so nervous about going against every single boss, and it's like we just met this one story beat. It's like I want to find out. That's why I'm so nervous. I was so nervous going forward in Pirates after the genocide. I'm like, who the hell is this? And I need answers.
I missed that game.
I know.
I honestly, I miss Rachel and Amanda's dynamic in that game
I know!
so fucking much. Like I miss Rookie and Penala. Like that love story like kept me coming back. I'm just saying. And then like Iskari is such a fucking badass, and I kind of miss that.
One hit. One
It
hit.
always goes down at every tavern, whether Lucas was trying to start something or not.
It just happens that way.
Honestly, I love the way that you played Iskari, especially the whole she can't read portion.
Like I loved that. Like the first time I introduced it, you guys are like, "Wait, like she can't read like at all?" I was like, "Well, she can't read common." Like, wait, what?
that is why I voted Erling to be captain.
That's fair. And then like the first time she got like a piece of paper and she just like hands it off to someone like I can't do anything with this.
Yeah, or when we were walking to the inn and she just walked right past it because like Lucas described it as saying "inn" and she's just like, "Oh."
Also, with this campaign, it's like Kevin and the Fae Fairies. I want to know where that goes. And oh God, with Thule, like what the hell is with
Yeah,
that?
who is she?
I want to know.
Who is Thule, right? Like this girl that just showed up and we're like, you're with us now, but we don't know anything about you. But
We're like
I
trauma
like,
bonding with her right now.
She's holding her own in these
for
extreme
real.
combats.
Extreme circumstances.
Who taught
Yeah,
you?
but-
Say that
Who
I
has
still
seen some
vote
shit?
for people to take their characters and try to write spin-off stories in our campaigns
Okay,
about
have-
those characters.
I have to admit, me and Summer got together and we made an entire cult for Blanche.
Oh no!
Oh, I get for Blanche, but like I would love to play a rogue character in Kevin's backstory,
Oh God.
like the story of how Kevin was betrayed by Vander, right?
Verader.
Broader, like playing in a one-shot story of the destruction of Kevin.
I think it would be fun for like
Like,
all the
that'd be
characters. Because then it's like we all kind of understand each other a little bit better. Like we've told each other our stories, but it's like we live it.
Lucas and I can co-DM Valeria.
I was
be
actually gonna bring
That'd
that
be
up,
really fun.
but we were in the middle of combat. I was gonna say, Rafal, doesn't this look a lot like the mines of Valyria? As we were
So-
running through the waters and killing people.
I thought
Similar
you played
make.
Elizabeth, Valeria. I
But
thought
you also are aware that some of the Valyrians helped to build some of these ancient structures for the Ankaish.
Fuck those
Like that
dwarves.
dwarf in the wall told you.
Yeah. The dwarven tomb of Uthlock.
Yeah.
guy.
What were you saying, Rachel?
Oh, nothing. Just the way that you kept describing it. I thought that you at least had one session of. God, what are your characters' names? Rafal and Agarmar escaping the mines or whatever. I thought that was an actual session.
No, we just made it up.
No, we just talked about it.
Yeah. We just make shit up all the time about what happened in Valeria.
Remember that time that guy we killed that I killed that you didn't know about? I don't know his
Remember
name.
Panama?
Did you remember Panama?
I've never been to Belize.
Can't believe that. I think I one time said that during a presentation in my Spanish class, and I got
You didn't get extra credit for that?
I lost.
Yeah.
it. No, it was in front of that Russian communications teacher. Yeah. It was unbelievable.
Oh, nice.
I can't wait to see some of the memes that Rachel comes up with from this.
Oh,
You've got a lot of meme potential in this last episode.
I hope so. 'Cause maybe.
I don't know. Ben was on it with a few of those. I didn't realize it till after the session when I clicked onto the MistHaven chat.
Oh, I'm still in general. I gotta click on MistHaven.
Yeah,
Oh.
you do. Some of those are about Agrimar.
Agrimar looking through the boxes.
Oh yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Right? I love that line.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
What is the dodge, duck, dip, dive?
That's from
You
Dodgeball.
haven't watched Dodgeball, a true underdog story.
No, I've seen it
Oh my
once.
gosh.
Not enough.
I use that line all the time. The dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. All the time. Everyday life.
If you cheat, you will win.
That works good in every kind of sport. I missed her.
Oh, that's so good.
Gosh. Oh man, that was fun.
It was very fun.
I want to play more.
Me too.
Such a cliffhanger. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Amanda, talk to your brother.
But you guys have successfully managed to clear out everything that may have come at you from behind in the midst of this combat, too. So you are covering your back so far.
Well, that's good. And I think True Seeing was definitely.
Oh
my
my
favorite
gosh,
part of this
so
whole
clutch.
session.
That was the
So
play of the game,
clutch.
for sure.
Oh my
I
gosh.
didn't think it helped me this much. I was like, I
We've
don't know what to do.
been able to do this fight so tactically, like resource wise. I think we're in a really good spot.
Yeah. I mean, think about if you had not cast that. The party was literally seconds from jumping into acid.
Into
If you
acid.
hadn't cast that at an illusion that they would have been attacking at.
Agrimar would have been alright. I have a potion of acid resistance. I would have went into the water.
Are you sure it's not a potion of flying?
I also have a
No,
potion
but I
of
think it's
flying
thing.
and acid resistance. I would have been alright.
The potion doesn't do you any
Oh,
good if
thank-
you don't drink it first.
I mean, water breathing would not have helped us in that situation at all. So I don't feel as bad for not preparing it, but here we are in a big old potential of water.
I want to kill everything here and go back and get that giant because I have a feeling he's got some really good loot for me.
I'm sure he does, but I was like, I am not about to spend 30 minutes trying to figure out how to get a giant out of an
Tell you
acid
what,
river.
he sure did have some good loot on him.
Damn it.
How far under the acid was he?
Dissolved.
Like, how long was he there, though? I mean, was there a giant randomly in the sewers?
I mean,
then?
enough of the flesh was still present across his bones, and not all of his items had dissolved away.
That just makes you wonder why was there a giant here in MistHaven?
I literally could have got him up in one round.
It's just Agrimar. It's just Agrimar from the future.
Oh,
That's
God.
Agrimar in his god state, dying in acid to loot the city.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, so when everything's done, I mean, failing to remember to tell you guys. There was a giant in that river, by the way. Don't know what that was about, but we had more important things.
I'm gonna laugh if that giant had the one thing that's gonna help us defeat all of the Golden Dawn people.
It had an anti-aircraft gun in there.
Oh, fuck.
Gold be gone.
He's got the hammer of thunderbolts, and he's got a belt of storm giant strength, and he's got a necklace of resist bullshit +3.
Well, I did not want to go swimming in acid right before fighting a possible Aboleth type
Agrimar
things.
would have done it.
I know, that's why I didn't tell you.
It had a +1 heavy machine gun.
I
You
thought you
had
talked to your
enough of a
husband.
tea party walking through searching through boxes. I didn't need you searching through dead bodies and
You have a
acid.
looting problem. Seek help.
Can Kevin be in the next tea party? Because as of yet, she has not had a stress-free day.
If you would come with Agrimar, I'll get you.
Just hang with Agrimar. He knows how to get out of trouble somehow every time.
I feel like Rafal's idea of relaxing and Kevin's idea of relaxing just aren't the same.
Yeah, definitely. Yours involves some amount of stress that is way beyond Kevin's.
What, social anxiety?
Definitely. Like, she's a thief for a reason. She can't ask people, so why not just steal? Come on, it's hard to ask.
I don't know. They did bring us a really nice cake, and today, like 30 more back at the castle and brought one.
Mm-hmm.
So we could enjoy some cakes. Yeah, all
Agrimar
over
has
those
the
cakes.
hookups, okay? You know, if you want something good, you come to Agrimar.
That's how he gets the ladies.
I bring you cake. Hey.
Then he drugs their tea. With the
Wow.
berries.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that did happen. That did happen.
That was, I will say, that was on a fluke of a night that I was drinking, and I was like, you know, it'd be funny, Ryan. Let's
It's
give him
happened
green
several
berries."
times.
You
though.
roofied the entire party.
I think it was worth it.
You made
Just
them all
wait.
see God.
Agramar's gonna die. He's not gonna become a god, and you're gonna have Zephyr back. Do you really want that?
Yes.
I love Zephyr.
Cookie was awesome.
Phelan loved
Ouch, you don't
Zephyr.
like Agramar?
I love Agrimar.
love
I like
Agrimar,
both of
but
them. There's no reason I
Don't
can't
you
like both.
dare diss Cookie. I don't know why you got rid of her in the first place. She was perfect.
She had bigger fish to fry.
I don't know why, but I think it's Nick's fault.
I was changing characters. You didn't have to.
Yeah, but
Why'd you
we
change
had such a combo with
Because my mystic was one. It was
And they-
unearthed. It was unearthed arcana. And it was annoying, and I didn't like the build.
I know, but like story-wise, Zephyr was like indebted, tied to Bickerstaff.
Why?
Because you helped save me and talk me through on the ship.
He did that to tons of people, though. He's an old man.
That's what Agramar's doing to everyone else. It's all Bickerstaff's fault.
Well, I'm sorry that I write good characters. What do you want from me?
No,
Bickerstaff's story was special, and I love it. And I love that Bickerstaff is the bartender at the Phoenix Feather Inn. Because
I'm happy he's there. I feel like he's perfect for that.
yeah, if anything, like I love that was like, you
I'm going
know,
to Grandpa's house to get drunk.
I like how much backstory our fucking bartender has.
backstory?
Huh?
What's his backstory?
He's been in the city
You'll
for
have to
like
ask the
400
next
years,
brother.
and he's been through a lot of shit.
Sure, I'll send it to you. It's a little
There was
long.
Another plague.
He's been through 2 plagues, a city burning, and like 4 nobles dying. 4 kings.
basically,
Thanks to that necklace he's got, he survived this plague too.
And Zephyr, I mean, I sent a message out to her and she never responded, so she's
She
probably
responded
out doing party
strangely, if I remember.
Yeah, you said that she
Yeah.
responded and you told us that she's fine.
things. She's like, I'm fine, thank you. And she's out doing piratey druid things.
Yeah, because I was like, we should probably figure out where she is. And you're like, I'm sure she's fine out there. I was like, I don't think so.
I think, personally, that I wrote a pretty good backstory for Zephyr as well.
I think it's all good stuff.
There you go. If you ever want to read it, it's long, by the way. I
Wonderful.
unapologetic about that.
that's fine.
And when I read Bickerstaff's backstory when you originally sent it to me, Nick, that is one of the biggest reasons why I want to play in one of your campaigns. The long form campaign.
It amazes me sometimes when I think about how much I've written for our Saturday games. It's kind
Nick's an
of crazy.
amazing story writer.
Not
You really don't want to be in a story that I write. Like, I've done stuff that's parody of like One Piece and stuff, but both Nick and Ryan have read backstories of my characters, and they're very morbid, very disturbed characters.
Tognar had some demons.
He had a lot of demons.
Mostly doors, though.
Well, doors and mutilation and wanting revenge and things of that nature.
cool.
I wanted to with Bickerstaff, I wanted to design a character that had reached old age and was level 1. And his backstory has like no action in it. It has like no adventure. in it. It's just like he has all of these like jobs and skills and things that he picked up over a lifetime, and then it was like, hey, your great 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 granddaughter has gone missing. Time to pick up a sword and go find her.
These are really good
That was
questions to ask when you're building a character.
Aren't they? I put that at the beginning of almost every character backstory that I do.
God damn it.
Cognar
Learn the
was
ropes.
A very deep character. My dwarven barbarian in our previous campaign was not a very deep character, but his wounds were deep. He was castrated by a nobleman for basically just not agreeing with his rule and his sense of being holier than any other person. Nearly beat him to death, and like he was castrated, and he was like, I'm just looking to become whole, and he found that via a lot of blood and killing people.
There we go.
Gournay. Oh, go ahead.
I make characters that are have funny origins, but kind of like very stress-inducing, but funny.
I have played characters from a variety of different backgrounds. Like Gourneo grew up in a cult that brainwashed him and then broke his brain. And that was really fun.
I want to make a joke so much right then.
She thought she murdered her whole family, so that was fun.
Yeah. And then Iskari, like, there's not much to her backstory, really. It's just like, she found a magical sword. Hers was more about the culture that she comes from.
Yeah, I read your backstory, and I liked it. I just couldn't understand the inner workings of it.
Because there's not much to it. It's like, a lot of it's just setting up the Kunari culture and, like, just kind of being like, this is where she comes from. It doesn't say a lot about her. Yeah, because
No, we didn't get too far.
Because she's not an individual, really. She doesn't view herself that way.
She comes from a
Yeah. Like, I think you learn more about Iskari through the play than you did from her backstory, which I really like. Because I think that's kind of like the beginning of her individuality is when she goes out on her mission.
I think most characters should be that way. They should be discovered through play versus backstory. Because you can write an elaborate backstory where they won a war.
I mean, Rafal's backstory is pretty elaborate, but that's because we came in at level 8. And so, I was like, how did we gain 8 levels?
Or whatever.
Yeah.
And you start out... I remember I read a Tumblr post about it where sometimes players do write themselves into a corner, like they are veterans of these wars, and they start at the beginning of a campaign at level 1, and it's like, how did you get to become a veteran?
Right.
In your...
Yeah, that's why Bickerstaff, like, his story doesn't have that stuff because he's level 1, but Rafal learned to fight and was, like, doing those things because he came in at level 8, so, yeah.
Bickerstaff was a romance novel.
It is.
Level 1, and then he became an adventurer.
Yeah.
I kind of want to play an old retired fighter because I remember when we were in the Whale that the guy that we met inside the Whale used to be, I think you said thematically, level 20.
He was a doctor for the King of the Pirates.
Yeah, so he was like a level 20, but then because he's retired, he kind of, what is it?
He was still strong, but he wasn't like God.
Yeah. And I want to play like an old man or an old person.
I had a lot of fun playing Bickerstaff and like calling everyone young whippersnappers and stuff like that. And then like also my like
Bernie Sanders of the group.
Yeah, my walrus.
Sanders psychic voice.
My walrus is also old. Haven't got to play him much. I don't remember off the top of my head. I just remember he's old.
He's very old.
How old do walruses?
I mean, old enough that his name is Ulysses.
If I remember right, the you used the mammoth, or not the mammoth, the Loxodon as a base for Ulysses?
No, I didn't. I found a third party.
Right, a homebrew.
Yeah, I found a homebrew for Ulysses.
But
I made
remember-
Ascari. I made the Kunari race, and I based it off of Minotaur.
Yeah, the walrus folk, if I remember right, they lived up to like 175 years or
Oh my
something. like that.
god. Good. Phew.
Yeah.
So he's old. He's old compared to most of the humans running around One Piece, but he's not that old.
He's kind of middle aged.
I mean, for
Later years.
his race, he's kind of old. Yeah.
Okay.
Because again, he also came in at like a later level.
So, another question. If your walrus had to pick a human form, would it be Jamie Heineman from Mythbusters?
Yes.
Good.
Obvious.
Next question.
No, he is not an Adam Savage.
No, the mustache, right? Like we understand how this works. The answer is yes.
Matter of fact, this is what it is, kind of guy.
I love Mythbusters.
I have a character waiting in the wings that is an old either fighter or paladin. He's a knight of some sort. I haven't decided what path he's taking, but he is an old man that is basically Deckard Cain who wields a sword. So, he's like,
Yeah.
"Stay well and listen."
I don't know if I have another character concept really.
Oh my god. I have one actually. Depending on how Ryan wants to handle Zephyr, I have another one for MistHaven if Agrimar dies.
Oh my gosh, if Rafal died, I don't know if I'd want to keep playing MistHaven. I would be so heartbroken.
The
Come on,
city's
pick your
main
stat. Pick up
character
the sword
was
again.
I have a
devised.
semblance of an idea if another character dies.
I have
It's-
too many characters.
It's
Kevin
the
has been
real Kevin.
With me for a
Go,
good
Kevin.
2 years now. She was the first character that I picked. And I'll cry if she dies. Because I still remember I was at Bookman's and they were handing out these sheets. I'm like, oh, Rogue, that's kind of a thief and a halfling. I don't know what that is. And then you
That's
told
a
me that
Kevin.
you're 3 feet tall. I'm like, I can roll with this. And that's how Kevin the Giantess came to be. It's a contradiction. And
I don't know if it's a contradiction. It's pretty apropos to fantasy setting.
I mean, Kevin definitely stands tall. She is a mighty soul.
I'm happy with what you picked.
She fits so perfectly in. Like, she's a phoenix.
She's a giantess.
Well, she's a dying phoenix. She is yet to be reborn.
Well, we're all get there with her, okay?
I'm already getting to Lucas.
has everyone almost like actually died and been brought back?
I think Agrimar is I mean, we've all like gone to 0 hit points, but I think
Yeah.
Agrimar is actually the one that has dropped to 0 the most.
Like, I don't know,
Has
Nari is
Julie gone down yet?
That's who?
Tuli? I
Tuli?
don't think she's gone to 0
No.
yet.
I don't.
She just joined.
There's time.
give her
There's still
time.
a killer. All right.
Now he knows who to target next session.
All right. So agreed. We're all going to kill Thule next time. You're going
Yep,
to team
no.
up with the Golden Lotus, and we're going to take her down.
No explanation. Just all of a sudden, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
I mean, that'd be about right. The random person were like, hey, come join us. I'm actually part of the Golden Lotus. Whoa.
She's in the plane of water, right? I can just banish her to a different plane.
She's an air genasi.
Air. I was like, wait, she's air, yeah.
Sorry. Plane of air. Hey,
I do not
hey,
have a backup.
use that
character
iron
for
flask
this
on her to
campaign.
see if she gets sucked in.
That was such like a random luck of chance. Like, I don't want you to die. Here, go in this bottle. Oh, you can. Cool. That's lucky. You're a god.
That
What?
was so funny.
God,
I
how long
whispered
ago
Ryan,
was
I
that?
like, I
God.
whispered
Yeah.
Ryan, I was like, am I from another plane? And he was like, yep. Okay.
How long ago was that? The harpies? Like, holy crap.
So,
Just the desert in
Harpies
general.
was like 14 months ago, real time.
that's
16
only
months.
last year sometime.
Oh my gosh, it is 2021.
We were in the desert for like a year in real time.
So last June 30th, is when you guys were dealing with the were-jackal, who was the
God.
genie guarding the entrance of the oasis.
It happened before that.
Yeah, that means it happened months before that. Not months, but at least a few
It
weeks.
was months. It was months, Nick.
Wow, that's nuts.
Crazy.
And just
Yeah,
remind
it's-
me real quick, who was the one that fell into the oasis?
Nari.
Uh,
Nari was coming in?
first, and then
I
Rafal.
thought Nari jumped in after someone.
No, Nari got pushed in. Rafal jumped in after her.
Jet of water, I think, pushed Nari.
Rafal's like, haha, I'll jump in after her. Then he went in. Then
And it
I
was,
think.
okay, so I guess to take
Agrimar
back my
wasn't there.
point,
and
Nick
Kevin-
role-playing Agrimar picked up Kevin and threw her in.
And threw her in.
oh yeah,
That's where we learned that was not Kevin's kink.
she was not okay with that.
Mm-mm.
So okay, I take back my comment on Roll20. It was my fault. I got pushed into the oasis.
It was
Whole
100%.
thing.
All of this is Amanda's fault.
Mm.
But you know what? I think Nari's the only person that could talk us out of a dragon and an Aboleth encounter. Okay? You guys left a dragon cave
Oh,
and an
don't,
Aboleth cave.
I don't doubt Amanda's negotiating skills at all.
I think even if Nari was never pushed into the oasis, I still think Rafal would have jumped in. We would have been looking at it, we would have been talking about it, he's like, haha, I'll just jump right in, and he would have done it. And we're all just like, what the fuck, Rafal? And we'd have no other choice.
We never would have known. We never would have known if she hadn't gotten pushed in.
No, because we were around the oasis, and then Rafal was the one who was throwing stuff in, and that's what started the fight.
Oh, that's right.
So
So wait, is it the fault then?
No, we were throwing rocks and stuff like that in.
because what was it? I can't remember what the thing was called. Anubis was saying, yeah, don't throw stuff into the thing, have some water, get the hell out of here.
Like here, you can drink as much as you want from the wineskins, just don't disturb the water surface.
Yeah. So
They're like, we don't like you.
Yeah, we're just like, fuck you.
Oh yeah, well we're adventurers. We do what we want.
Yes, throw a rock into the oasis.
So I think after the Anubis fight, if no one was to be thrown into the water, Rafal would have just kept throwing things in. He's like, well, we gotta test it, and I guarantee you, Rafal would have jumped into there, no prompting whatsoever.
Agrimar probably would have been the one to jump before Rafal. I play very impulsive characters.
That's fair.
If I was there and someone said, "Oh, don't disturb the surface of the water," I would have been like, "I'm jumping in."
That's like when Mushi was in the bog and it's like, there's this weird water. I'm gonna poke it with the stick. The one thing you're not supposed
Black ooze when you're at 1 HP.
to. We survived, damn it, we survived. You're welcome, Gorneo.
Oh,
Woo.
that's right.
You survived, but could you really call it living?
It was not living. It was horror. That was agony. It was terrible.
I still go back to this day and watch that witch fight with the hag.
How it all came down to like the last roll.
Wait, which one was that?
Where
Agrimar.
she became like huge size.
Oh, with the Oni?
No. We went into the witch's hut.
Yeah.
In the middle of the
stole her
swamp.
child.
We stole her child.
Yeah, that's all.
And
Oh, that's right.
twice.
Oh my god, I hated that swamp.
Cognar saved the day. Everyone else was down. including our wonderful cleric, Gravender. And I was like, I whispered Ryan, I was like, do you think now is a good time to reveal my
He
level?
took 1 level in
I
cleric.
took 1 level of cleric. I cast Cure Wounds with my broken stump on Gravender, and he got up, and then he got everyone else up on his turn. And then I think everyone else went down at the end of the fight, and then Cognar was like the last one to take on the witch. And I had nothing. And I was like, I'm going to cast Branding Smite, because I was a forged cleric, and I was like, yeah! And I hit her.
It was like,
and
if
she
he
died from
missed
burn
with
damage.
that attack, it was game over for the party. It was
Because she
amazing.
had the locust swarm.
She
and
was
I was
able
like,
to
I'm gonna
like,
die if I don't kill her.
shift into swarms of crows.
And then, as soon as she died, we all just like booked it and ran as fast as we could to get the fuck out of the bog and stole her baby.
Left.
Yeah, because
And
you guys weren't able to
Loxus
defeat her. You
killed
were just able to knock her unconscious.
So we're like,
Yeah.
run me alive!
You guys ran away
Okay.
with butterflies
And
after that.
And then Cognar abandoned you in the middle with this terrible
Yeah,
person.
you fucking left me. Like, hey, we're gonna go meet this next big bad guy, and we're gonna try and, like, I don't know, fight him. And you just chose that as a good time to be like, well, you're on your own. I'm gonna sneak off in the middle of the night.
Oh, that's right. While Gorneo was
Taking the
plucking
dog.
out his eye and sticking a dragon's eye in.
I gave Gorneo. Oh man, I love that episode too because I go back and listen to it when Nick's reaction to him realizing that I had gave Gorneo the bag of holding with all the money, and he was like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!"
I was mad at you.
No, he just abandoned
You
us all.
said I tip my hat to you, sir.
I mean, it was clever, but I was mad.
He's like, "Oh, that's why you gave me the bag of holding." I was like, "Yep."
I was just like, you made sure we got to keep all of the items, and then you left, you
Planned
son of a
He
bitch.
abandonment. And he didn't even make sure someone else came with me. Like, he was just like, nah, she'll be fine on her own.
Yeah.
It was-
Gorneo's bag of holding, just like, died to saving the world, and then,
And you guys got cosmetic surgery. It was great.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. That dragon's eye was awesome.
Oh my god, yeah.
Probably a
The
little movie.
seeing through the doors.
Oh my gosh. Gorneo was like a cyborg by the end of it, man.
Tornado was such a badass. He could just do anything and never get touched.
Whatever, he went down all the time!
He could just fly and like be anywhere and everywhere, and he was just a shadow. And you're
Yeah.
like, I don't know where he is.
That-
He's over there. Cool. He's over there. He's wind. I don't know.
He's by far the most mobile character I've ever played.
So badass.
I sure do miss playing Loxus Black, the character that was destroyed by lightning by Miyushi.
That guy lasted all of 2
Water
sessions.
elemental.
Yeah, it was like 2 to 4 sessions. I was in a water elemental and she cast
That's
a
what he
lightning
gets
bolt
for
and
being
killed
a
me.
creeper. And
Yeah, we didn't trust you at all.
Dragons, the secret society that could have helped the party.
Yeah, but he wasn't being forthcoming with any information. He was just like,
I've been watching you all. I know all of these things about you, but I won't tell you anything about me.
notes on everyone because I've been stalking your lives for the last year. No one wants.
A secret order, and you killed me.
Well, I didn't think it'd actually kill you, but you know what? You had a good bed there. Left you on a random table, and we said.
and we never went back.
It's how we would have wanted to go.
Just sitting on a table in the River Run Keep.
You guys left Loxus in that temple, right?
No, I think we left you in the River Run Keep.
Yeah, just like on a table.
And the
You guys go into the
Cultist
water temple
temple.
and find Cognar and who was
Cognar
playing?
couldn't
Was it
wait
Evie
for
at the
one
time?
more. Damn it, Cognar.
Yeah, Evie was playing with us at the time for a little bit.
They took my other hand. I was so upset. I had nothing. God, I love Cognar.
Can't believe he didn't go to the end with us. Like he just had to die. Like you just couldn't do the long rest with us. You're like, no, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah, what character did you play at the end of that campaign?
My bard, Lothar Zoran.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting
Bard.
that Cognar wasn't in the final fight.
No, and that just blows my mind because it's like Cognar was like always there, and then he just couldn't do the long rest with us. He just couldn't wait. He just had to
He
leave.
was fanatical at that point. He was like 100 yards away
No. There is no rationalizing that decision. You just didn't want to play the character anymore.
Abandon us again.
I stand by this decision, or not this decision, but this thought process that every one of my characters have died when I was especially drunk that night.
So you're not allowed to drink next session, okay? Just
Cognar's at full Cognar. He was at full health. Agrimar is at full health,
you're cut off.
and
Not
I
next
Full
fully
health
plan to drink.
from a full bottle.
Oh god.
If he dies, I will go down in my tradition of every character dying when I'm obscenely drunk under fireball.
No fireballs for Lucas.
I still don't want to, like, I don't want to jinx it, but, like, I've never had a character die.
There's so many things that can usually go wrong. Like, so many things.
Rafal's not gonna die. He'll be alright.
I'm sure you guys will be fine.
Yeah, what else? You know, what could possibly be lurking in this deep, dark water?
What else could they possibly still have to throw at you, right?
Well, we've already killed, what, 4 of them?
Yeah, Amanda, what else do they have to throw at us, Amanda? Come on.
Yeah, what do you see?
And
No, see, Lucas, I think Ryan's dice still have it in them to kill my character. Your dice don't. But, like, Ryan's might.
Ouch, Nick, that hurts.
Dude, it's not my fault. For some reason, your dice are allergic to me.
It's either a crit or miss with Nick, and it's far more misses than crits.
Yeah, like, Iskari's gone down, like, what, once? And that was at level 1?
Yeah,
No, it
level
was
3. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was the first session, right? Yeah.
No, we were on
Before you
Starfield.
got overpowered.
Like, she hasn't gone down since, it feels like.
I literally have to drop the reincarnated Cognar on Iskari before she'll die.
It's
yeah, Neptune put up a pretty good fight.
she
Neptune?
she laughed at her name. I mean, like, I it's not my fault that I play these characters that, you know, just are defined by destiny.
It's all in the dice. If I hit more, my monsters would have killed you guys far long ago.
Actually, to be fair, I still think that you should have killed Iskari. I still think Crocodile should have turned her to dust.
Crocodile should have been more powerful than he was.
I think that Iskari should have died. Personally.
Didn't Iskari go down during the crocodile?
She
fight?
did. I just remembered that. I was like, there's one other time that she went down. And I was like, oh yeah, she was supposed to die that fight. Lucas just chickened out.
No, but then it was 4X who brought in the fairy things and sprinkled some magic dust.
Yeah, he had the supreme elder.
Well, no, the way that the mummy's ability works, though, is that the body turns to dust and goes away, and you shouldn't be able to revive them.
And the only reason why that Iskari survived was because before the fight, I decided, and I wasn't going to change it, that if Crocodile got wet, which you guys used some form of water on him.
Cerebos had the chromatic sphere and was shooting water balls at him.
Exactly.
For the record!
I thought Cerebos was in the other room, and I kept thinking, when's Cerebos coming in?
Yeah, she eventually came in and then started shooting those water balls.
If he got wet, his mummy abilities would not be as effective, so they wouldn't kill characters outright. But if he was left untouched by water attacks, then he would have killed Iskari outright.
So did we got him wet when Iskari was down, right?
Before she went down.
Before she went down.
Okay.
So he did full damage, but he did not activate the ability of turning them into a mummy themselves.
So yes, I still think that Ascari should have died there per the rules of the mummy. But I'm okay with it because I love Ascari.
We will have to revisit that at some point.
Hey, I'm fine with it.
God of light.
I love Ascari, so it's fine.
When mystery I just want to solve, and you just keep putting it in front of me, and I know you're playing with me, but I can't help it. Is Sarah Boss alive?
We'll only find out when we come back to One Piece at some point.
It's so...
You know, One Piece had its 1000th chapter.
You told us, like...
Yeah.
It just happened. Like, it just came out, like, officially.
So 5 more years and then they get to the One Piece?
Something like that.
Right now. Yeah.
Do we know what the One Piece is?
No.
Do we have
They
No.
briefly hinted at it.
We know it's on the island of Laugh-Tale. That's what we know.
Laughter. The Laugh Island.
What was the hint?
Well,
It's real. We know it's real.
It's a real island that Gold Roger landed on, and in the chapter, basically, he just laughed the entire time and said, "I wish I was in your age of piracy."
Yeah, and then Whitebeard also said that it was real.
Yeah, so it's a real island, it's a real place, but as far as the manga is concerned, they have not, definitely said exactly what's on the island.
Nah. They're fighting Kaido and Big Mom right now on Wano.
Okay, I know who Big Mom
Can't
is.
wait for that arc to end. Oh, it's so good.
So does the One Piece manga come out every month?
It's weekly.
Oh,
It's
shit.
weekly with
Short breaks and stuff like that.
short breaks, yeah. Japanese holidays, I believe, is when they stop.
Yeah, like when Oda needs a break or COVID, like, had a few things and stuff like that.
But it's usually every week.
Yeah, because it has one writer.
And this has been going on for how long?
25 years.
Yeah,
Jesus
25 years, I think.
fucking-
It is the third best-selling comic book behind Superman and Batman.
Dang.
And that's only because Superman and Batman have been around since like the 40s or something like
Oh
that.
my god.
But as far as Japanese comics, I believe it is the #1 selling.
It is not right now. You know what's been selling like fucking crazy?
Charts.
Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter has been selling like insane amounts.
I need to get back on reading that. I thought that was done.
But One Piece is the second best-selling comic right now in Japan.
But I think like overall sales, I think One Piece is higher.
Oh,
than
it's far and away. Far and away the best-selling. It's the best-selling manga of all time.
Best-selling mango of all time.
That's a lot of mango.
It is.
The One Piece.
So the original
Problem.
Volume 1 of One Piece on Shonen Jump was released in 2003.
Okay.
I thought it was longer than that.
Well, that's the original volume. So
That's not the first chapter.
not the first chapter. I think the pilot was released in like 2000 or 2001, something like that, like 2 or 3 years earlier.
One Piece started the first. Oh wow! So the first episode of the anime was October 20th of 1999. So when did One Piece
When did the first volume?
manga start? So the manga started July 22nd of 1997.
Oh Jesus.
So that's what
23.
24 years ago.
24. Yeah.
Is that older than you, Rachel?
It's as old as that. Aw. That's nice.
You and Luffy.
Oh man.
Well, technically, Luffy is 18 years older than you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's remember watching like the first arc of One Piece when I was still living in Tucson the first time. And I was afraid my mother would get mad at me because I was not allowed to watch those kind of shows for some reason. I don't know. She had this rule that I thought was a rule, but turns out wasn't a rule. It was weird. Like I was afraid to watch Justice League in front of her.
Oh, Justice League is great.
It is! Ugh.
I used to watch that with my dad.
Aw.
The original Justice League?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
before the Unlimited.
I think the first like DC cartoon I used to watch was the original Batman the Animated Series.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
With Mark Hamill and God, I can't remember Batman's name, the voice actor for that.
I'm surprised of the depth that Mark Hamill can do.
I'm not.
So much.
Kevin Conroy.
Kevin Conroy, the original Batman. Oh, I love him.
I remember watching Batman and Beyond and hating that show.
You hated Batman Beyond?
I did not like it. I cannot tell you why I didn't like it.
Is it futuristic?
You're just scared of the future.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Because I watched shows that were also taking place into the future at that time. But it was just that one show in particular, every time it would come on, I'm like, well, guess I better go outside now. I got nothing to do for the next 30 minutes. I just didn't like the show.
It's, if I remember right, like the first little bit, whether it's the first season or whatever, it was hard to follow because they had like a new Joker. Basically, they redid all the villains, but once you get into the main story of Bruce and his son and everything like that, it picks up.
Yeah,
I
because
never realized that Will Friedle was the voice of Batman in Batman Beyond.
Terry, the bat guy, the Batman in Batman Beyond is named Terry, right?
Yeah, Terry.
Yeah.
Terry, was it oh god, what's his last name?
But it was found out in Justice League Unlimited that he's sort of a clone of Bruce Wayne, right?
I think he's a biological son.
Yeah.
It's amazing what D&D does. You go from D&D to One Piece to Batman. Alright guys, I have to head out of here. It's I actually have to go to work tomorrow.
No.
Man, I do too.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
I'll kill you all next time.
Okay.
Be ready for it.
You can try.